Fascinating.
Hello, party people. Oh, Lua. Lua, please. Hello, everybody. Hi, Speed Tech. Hi, Wire Spot. Hi, Gorsby. Hi, Zen. Hi, Mika. Hi, Kim. Hello. Stupid. Who's feeling stupid today? Hello. Hi, how are you all? Yes, hi, Kim and Jen and Lua. Lua's just walking around, pressing buttons, you know, doing what cats do. Hello. You're always feeling stupid. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? When I ever see you, Zen, I always think that you seem smart. We needed the counter command that goes smart. But how is everybody? How was your day? I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was partying, but I didn't party too hard. Well, I partied pretty hard, but I turned in early. So I was somewhat responsible because yesterday was Mardi Gras. Oh, she's laying on my mouse pad right now, but that's okay. She has a few minutes before I actually have to use my mouse pad. Her minutes are numbered though, because I am determined to beat Cyberpunk today. I really want to try to beat it before I leave for my trip. You learned a little bit of coding today. That's exciting. Congratulations on learning a little bit of coding. Are you going to be trying to make mods? I think I saw you say game mods. That would be so freaking cool. That's like one of those things. It's like how, you know how everyone's always like, you know, I think I'll write a book, and then they never do. That's like one of those things that I'm always like, you know, I think I'll learn how to mod games, and then I never do. But I think it would be really cool, and I think it's awesome that you're actually like putting in the time to learn how to do it. Balacho mods, yeah! Did you see it? Wait, Kim, did you see the picture I posted yesterday? There was a Jimbo at Mardi Gras. He was dressed as Jimbo. If you don't know Balatro, that's like the Joker character in Balatro. Yes! Oh my god, it was awesome. I walked by and I was like, I love Balatro. And he was like, don't we all? I was like, true. Mir, hi, what's up? Hello, how are you? And how was the Gras? The Gras was great. I feel like this was the best year yet that I've celebrated Mardi Gras. I don't think I actually celebrated on the actual day last year, but this year, I feel like I've always like gone to the big parades, which is really fun. Like the big parades with the huge elaborate floats and the marching bands, and they're like throwing throws at you and you're catching them, and it's really hype, and that's awesome. But yesterday, instead of going to like those big parades, I went to kind of like a smaller event. Well, I don't know if it's smaller, but like more of like a locals, less touristy event, I guess. Called St. Anne's, and instead of like a parade route of floats and marching bands and all that, it's just people kind of make their own parade almost. Like everybody just comes out in cool outfits and walks down the street like we're the parade. And it's really fun, and you get to see so many cool outfits, and everybody's like so friendly, and it's just really fun, and everyone's like playing music, and I was such good people watching. I took pictures of all the great costumes. I posted a bunch of them in the photo gallery. Yes, the grass is always greener. The Last of Us 2 is great so far. Yes, I love The Last of Us 2. I found the narrative like really moving. I think I'm gonna make the Gutville mod first. Oh, since it's a lot smaller in scope, do you know what it's gonna be like? Do you have any ideas for it? Thank you for the green emotes. Oh yeah, check out your green emotes. I almost forgot that I did that. Yes, the emotes are green now for March. So happy St. Patrick's Day. Lucky, lucky. Is today the last stream ever? No, until you come back from Hawaii. Yes, it is the last stream until I come back from Hawaii. But it's not my last stream ever. It's not my retirement stream. I'm not retiring yet. Look, here, let's bust out the cucumber. If you consult the Gutville cucumber, you will see that this is not my last stream ever. Just for a while. But also I need to change this. If I do beat Cyberpunk today, I have plans for what I want to play next, which is I want to play, oh, I always forget the name of it. Kim, remind me, you recommended it to me. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club is what it looks like. It's like Miami or something like that. It starts with a Mi. That's what I want to play next because it looks like a 1 or 2 stream game and it's like a cute anime game, but it seems like it might have a dark side, a horror side to it, and it looks really cool. So that's my next game that I'm gonna play. Oh, I'm not retiring.
It has been a blast.
I'm still
and
streaming.
We're happy that you finally did a birthday in Vegas, even though you didn't invite us.
Oh my
Actually,
god. It
was
wasn't
kind of
even my
rude.
birthday party. It's just in Vegas. Oh, what the heck? That looks like a Halloween event, but it's not even Halloween. Amber jack-o'-lanterns. I've never seen that. That's cool as hell. I don't recommend this. Wait, Kim, wasn't it you who recommended me this horror game that looks like Doki Doki Literature Club? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my Steam wishlist because it's on there. That's how I'll find it. Oh my god, it's still going! How much gold is that? What the heck? Oh man. That was a good catch. Okay, let me look at my wishlist because I think I put it on there. So I could remember. Misid. That's what it's called. Misid. M-I-S-I-D. This is the game I'm gonna play next. Misid. I'm trying not to look into it too much because I mean, so here's the thing about games that are like cutesy games that are secretly horror games. It's like you can't really retain the twist and also get someone who would like the game to play it. Do you know what I mean? Like, in order for someone who likes horror to play this game, they need to know that it's gonna be horror. And in order for someone who doesn't like horror but likes cute anime games to play this game, they need to think it isn't horror and then be disappointed when it is. I mean, I guess the target audience is people who just love cute anime games and horror. Those will be the happiest with the twist. But otherwise, like, if you just want to play horror games, you can't, there's no situation where you'd play this without already knowing the twist spoiled. You did not recommend this? Oh, who recommended this to me? Someone recommended this to me. But yeah, so I know, even though on Steam it doesn't say anything about it being horror, it's not advertised that way in the tags. If you look in the tags, there's a little tag that says horror. So that's how I know. So that's why I'm like, okay, I want to play that. I never played Doki Doki, but I've seen other people play it. And I feel like once you've seen other people play Doki Doki, you don't need to play it because you already know all the scares. Hi Eva, hello. Jesus Christ, that was the first chat message I saw after coming in. No, I'm not, that I'm retiring? I'm not retiring. I'm still streaming. I'm just not gonna be streaming a lot this month. Mika, I accidentally stumbled onto this one because it looked cute and was shocked by the twist in the trailer. Wait, when I saw it on Steam? Really? I do recommend a lot of games, to be fair. Yeah, I wonder, I really thought it was you, but I wonder who recommended me this. You did Doki Doki all in one sitting? Did you get freaked out? Did you get freaked out when it said your real name? I feel like that's the part that is like the freakiest. Imagine it's just a dating sim and the horror element is you get cheated on. Well, then I guess I'll be ready for the ride. I'm down for whatever it turns out to be. Even if it just turns out to be like a dating sim, I'm there to enjoy it, whatever it may be. Oh, someone warned me about it so I didn't get doxxed. Oh yeah, that's smart. But yeah, I guess that is an issue when you're streaming it because you don't want to get doxxed if you have your full name, legal name as your Microsoft name, your Windows name. But That I think that would creep me out the most if I didn't know how they did it and it suddenly just started calling me by my full legal name. I'd be like, what the fuck? But I don't think my Windows name is even my full legal name, so I don't think it would work. Like when like my Google account name is not my full name. It's like Suppy space Guppy, and so anything I've signed up for by like sign in with Google has my name listed as Suppy space Guppy, including the McDonald's app. So when I go to the McDonald's drive-thru and pick up my food, they're like, for Soupy, and I'm like, yes, please just give it to me. Yours isn't either. Yeah, that is wild. Yeah. For Soupy, yeah, they always look at it for a second. They're just like, Soupy, Miss Guppy. They're like, I know this isn't your fucking name, you freak. Why are you trying to prank us right now? But I'm not trying to prank anybody. That's just my Google account name, okay? I didn't choose this life. I just didn't want to get doxxed for my Google account in any situation. But yeah, so after today's stream, I'm probably gonna go late today, because if I'm close to beating the game, I'm gonna stream until I beat it, because I don't have anything planned after stream today. It's just me, you guys, and Cyberpunk today, and then I'm gonna be gone on my vacation, and then book club is gonna be on the 16th. That's when I'll see y'all next. If you're coming to the book club, we're reading If We Were Villains. I saw a lot of people decided that they're gonna skip this book. Well, maybe not a lot. Like at least a couple people that normally come to book club are skipping this book. And I get it. It seems a little bit pretentious because, you know, the characters are constantly quoting Shakespeare. But I would argue it gets pretty juicy. It gets pretty juicy, and it's not too late if anyone wants to read it. I have positive things to say about it. I have negative things to say about it. But I cannot deny that I was fully invested at one point and tearing through those pages. I read it pretty fast. You like the villain? Which one? There's multiple villains. There's so many villains. My Microsoft name is my full name, address, and social security number, just to make sure the doctors have everything they need. That's so thoughtful. Yeah, let's stream until it's D&D time. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got D&D tomorrow. Since we couldn't find a time that all of us could do like the 5-hour session straight before my trip. We're doing 2 sessions that are like short, like 2-hour sessions tomorrow and Friday, and I'm excited for our D&D. But anyways, without further ado, I'm gonna open Cyberpunk because I don't want to waste any time. I really want to see if we can beat it today. I don't want to leave like and knowing that I'm right before beating this game, you know. I'm very excited for it too. What are you excited for? Book club? Oh, D&D, duh. Yes, I'm very excited for D&D also. It's just, I wonder if it'll actually be nice doing it this way, like in short sessions. Just like a little treat, 2 in a row, you know? It's kind of like when you order a meal and then you only eat half of it and put the rest in the fridge as leftovers, and then like an hour later you eat the rest, and then you feel like you got 2 meals. That's what it's like. I think that's what it's gonna be like playing D&D 2 days in a row in shorter sessions instead of one big session. I'm excited. I know, we're so close. I'm okay. The only quest I want to do before we start, you know, the beginning of the end storyline is I want to finish the Carrie quest, because he did message me. I think that's the last quest I have. Oh yeah, you watched The Complete Unknown. I read your review of it. It seemed like you liked it. Falcon! 1 year! Hi! Falcon! Oh my gosh, happy 1 year! Thank you so much. It's so good to see you, Falcon. How are you? I think I'm gonna be beating Cyberpunk today. Oh, Falcon, have you seen that like weird new Elden Ring game that's coming out? That's like roguelike multiplayer Elden Ring boss. I don't know how to describe it. But I think I'm gonna play it. It looks interesting to me. It looks fun. I was really skeptical of it at first when they first showed the trailer. I mean, you guys were with me when they first showed the trailer. I was like, what the heck is this? It's like Elden Ring, but not Elden Ring, and there's bosses from the other games, and it doesn't look like a sequel to Elden Ring, and it doesn't look like DLC for Elden Ring, but it looks like Elden Ring. So what is it? And I was really confused, but now that I've kind of heard more about it in the gameplay, it sounds really fun, and I think I'm gonna try it. You've seen some Lobos Jr. stream it and Park and Harbor. What do you think? What's your thoughts on it? All right. Oh, let's do last death prediction for Cyberpunk. What do you think my death count will be? And I don't know. We'll just go based on my normal stream end time. I'll probably go overtime if I'm like about to beat it or if I'm close, but I'll finish the death prediction at my normal stream end time. So what do you think my death count is gonna be at 8 p.m. CST today, which is 4 hours and 47 minutes from now? We're currently at 142 deaths total for the whole playthrough. And it's your job to guess what it's gonna be at the end of the stream, at the normal end of the stream time today. So if you're a true believer, you can guess 142 to 143. If you are, I think I'm going to end with 144 to 145 deaths, you can guess 2. If you think I'm going to end with 146 or 147 guess, you can guess 3. And if you're a certified hater and you think I'm going to have 148 or more deaths by the end of the stream, you can guess 4. I still haven't seen the trailer, just gameplay, but it looks fun. Yeah, that's what I mean, I was really confused by the trailer, but now that I've heard more about it, I'm excited. I did. The biggest compliment I can make to Michelle's is that I didn't feel like I was listening to covers of the song. That's a huge compliment, because is it actually Timothée Chalamet's voice singing the songs in the movie? Probably 420. I would need to do a lot of tests to make that happen. They definitely need the network test because the connection was ass at the start. They couldn't even use multiplayer passwords. You know what? That's what the test is for. I feel like so many games are just, the multiplayer is god awful and so buggy to get into a lobby right when it launches. So it's good that they did the test. Oh my god, I was naked for a second. Ah! All right, I just bought this apartment because I wanted to use a computer, but then the computer didn't have the browser I was looking for, because if you recall, last stream, the last thing I did was I got first place in Trauma Drama. Oh, I haven't read this. Hold on, let's read this. War Without End, J.E. Davidson's final confession. The AV drops even lower, so low I can see every inch of the transporters rumbling over the open Arizona plains. We land behind enemy lines, a cloud of dust our momentary cover. We crawl our way over to the Noosa position. We're close enough to smell their sweat. At the signal, it's fucking showtime. I take a few guys by their Humvee. They reach for their guns. Too slow. I unload my whole magazine into them, turning them into a smoking bloodstain. Good start. I reload. Just as I turn to run, I glimpse an Ajax barrel pointing right at me. A fucking kid. It's a fucking kid holding the gun, skin and bones with a mass of non-regulation curls shoved under his helmet. I don't like my chances, but hell, you only live once. I fire at my synaptic accelerator and lift my rifle. Not quick enough. I'm hit 3 times. Leg, lung, collarbone. The 4th bullet nearly rips my head off, throwing me back like a rag doll. I tumble into darkness. My own scream jerks me out of my chair. Instinctively, I reach for the titanium threads they fasten to my head. The bartender stares at me for a second, blinks, then goes back to wiping down the bar. I calm down. I'm where I'm supposed to be. In some smoke-filled dive on the outskirts of Night City. That fucking dream again. But Arizona's far, far away. No wonder I fell asleep right here. I check the time, 15 minutes till the bus arrives. I down the rest of my foamy beer, grab my jacket, and head out. The neon signs blaze against the overcast night sky. Somewhere on a corner, a cab driver reams out a corpo who barfed all over his seats. Gengoons play night ball on a flickering court. I stop by the depot and wait. The bus arrives on time. Tourists pour out on the sidewalk. He's among them. Young guy, just as unassuming as before. He shifts his backpack, scratches under his curly head of hair, clutches a city guide. I wet my lips and shift the knife in my pocket. As he walks off, I'm right behind him. Dude, let this grudge go. He was a kid. Through the alleyways and streets, step by step, inching closer. There are words you never return from. That's what I tell myself. Or maybe I say it to him. I don't even know. Only thing I know is it's gonna be a real good night. Dude! What the fuck? This poor child soldier shot you in a war a long time ago and now you're stalking him to get revenge? on this poor child that was forced into war and starving to death based on the skin and bones description. Dude, yeah, he's just a poor boy. Don't shoot him, please. I actually like the writing of that. I know it was like way over dramatic, but I actually like what was the part that I really liked when it was like, I'm hit 3 times. Lungs, knee, collarbone, or whatever it was. Lungs, liver, collarbone. I don't know. It was like boom, 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 like bullets. Lungs, liver, collarbone. I don't know. The writing style was really good. It was like fast paced, you know, staccato. I liked it. But I bought this. Rich people problems. Yeah, I did. I bought this apartment because I needed to use a computer, and I didn't know where the closest one was. But you know what? It's a nice apartment. I like it. I don't regret buying this apartment. Look at this. You like my new place? It's pretty good, right? He learned like 30 songs. Wow. He has performed them live during the promotion of the movie. I didn't even know that Timothée Chalamet could sing. That's wild. He also plays the guitar, harmonica, and a bit of piano in the movie. It's nuts. He put a lot of work into this role. Is Timothée Chalamet like a huge Bob Dylan fan? Was this like a passion project for him? Because it sounds like he put a huge amount of effort into it. This exact same thing happened to me one time, Black Friday shopping. Yeah, now do you hunt down the child that took the last Snuggie? I don't even know, what do people buy on Black Friday? I don't think people are buying Snuggies on Black Friday. Took the last flat screen TV. How come I only have cue balls? What kind of game is this anyway? Can I hit the ball again? That's it? I get 1 hit and it's over? It's a one-time use pool table. This thing sucks. I want a refund on this apartment. Can I turn on my music? Oh, it's Samurai. Hell yeah. I love Samurai. That's my favorite band. Okay, let's check this again, because I was rushing at the end of my stream the other day because I had to go somewhere. But I got a text. Go to the Trauma Team Net page on your computer. Yeah, I was trying to, but it's not here. I wonder if I have to go to a different computer. Wait, scroll. Yeah, I guess I'll try going to my other apartment. Maybe that version of the internet can access the page I'm looking for. Can I punch this punching bag? It won't even let me take out my fist. This is Samurai? This must have been their flop album. This must be their album after Johnny left or something. It's okay. It's just... No, it's getting a little better now. TVs, it's always TVs, yeah. Always TVs. I don't know what you were singing, but it wasn't the same song as me. I was singing Bohemian Rhapsody! And that's what you were singing. We were both singing the same Bohemian Rhapsody. If you're wondering where I am in The Last of Us 2, I'm at the very... Sorry, there's a cattail in the way of the chat. I can't read it. Oh. I'm at the very bleak, sad part that's a bit fucked up. That should narrow it down. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't at all. That doesn't even narrow it down a little bit. Oh. Twitch feels very weird to me right now because for some reason the language switched to Dutch for me. I'm just looking around being amazed at all the translations. Isn't Dutch your first language? Hot take, every cover of a Bob Dylan song is better than Dylan's original. Oh, you better get out of here with that hot take. It's okay. It's safe to say that to me. I don't care. But I know there's people on this world that will not like that take at all. And you are no longer safe. You are no longer safe in this stream, Zen, or anywhere on the internet, now that you've said that. It didn't sound like Bohemian Rhapsody to you? I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Easy come, easy go. Get I don't need to prove that I know the words. I think we can all assume that I do. I only agree about Jimi Hendrix is All Along the Watchtower. I haven't heard it. I don't know if T-Dog was a big fan of Dylan. T-Dog! I'm sorry. I walked out into traffic because you just called Timothée Chalamet T-Dog. And I had to make it stop. I had to make it all be over. I don't know if T-Dog was a big fan of Dylan before the movie, but he seems to have gotten into it. That's really cool though. You know, I respect that. Like if you get a role, I feel like that's the admirable thing to do, is to like really learn the role and study the source material, whether it's like a real person or a character from a book or a video game. I always love when actors go the extra mile to really get to know their source material. Especially when it comes to like video games, it's very appreciated. Dutch is my first language, but I mostly use the internet and computers in English, even when Dutch is available. Translations are sometimes iffy, and tech support is easier to find in English. So freaking impressive that you... Like, bilingual people just impress me so much. It's amazing that you don't even use the internet in your first language. Wild. It's funny though that now that it is in your first language, it doesn't feel right. You'll probably adjust though. You can get used to anything. Humans are adaptable creatures. Hey Johnny. I woke up in a new mama. What channel is this? Let's do a little Body Heat. Body Heat's my favorite, but I over listen to it. But now it's been a while since I listened to it, so I'm going back. Azure, hi. I fear that Twitch streamer Suppy Archibald Guppy is the cutest of petunias. Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. That's not the case. So you can stop your worrying and your fear. Also, since I'm like coming up to the end of the game, if you guys want to tell me like anything that you were really hoping I would find before the end of the game or do, you all can tell me. You all could tell me if there's something that I missed. I already know I missed a really fucked up quest that everyone's really disappointed in me for missing. And honestly, I think I was being too much of a stickler of like, well, whatever happens, happens, and I'm not gonna reload at that point. I definitely like stopped being a stickler on that later in the game, but back when I was a stickler about not reloading for any reason, I failed the car chase at the beginning of the Cinderman mission, and people were like, oh, you really are gonna want to do that one, you're gonna want to reload, and I was like, no, I don't reload, I don't do that, whatever happens, happens. But then I realized it's actually more fun if you just reload sometimes to get more content in the game. But apparently I missed out on like the #1 most memorable side quest in this game by being that much of a stickler. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize to everyone involved. You were singing the lyrics to one part with the melody of another part? Oh, I was? Wait. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Is that it? I don't know, man. I don't know. You support my decision to commit to my decision. Thank you, but I did miss out on one of the most fucked up possibly quest in the game, and a really memorable quest in the game, just because I failed the car chase in the beginning of it. That's not even supposed to really be failable. Everyone asks me, they're like, people come in like, has she done Cinderman yet? Or like, have you done the Cinderman quest? And I'm like, why is this the only quest anyone cares about? And it's the one that I didn't get to do. Why? I'll look for the settings later and turn it back to English. It's easier to navigate. For example, they translated the name of just chatting category. It makes more sense for me to know that kind of stuff in English. Oh yeah. Does it sound weird in Dutch? Like unnatural phrasing? Save scumming may give you more content, but IMO not doing so gives better quality content. I think that's Yeah, I'm like somewhere in the middle on it. You did most of my playthrough. I know, that's okay though. But I'm kind of in the middle on that where I'm like, I'm a little bit too much of a purist sometimes when it comes to those things, so I'm trying to loosen up. Because my original philosophy was like, okay, I might not see everything there is to see, but by sacrificing seeing everything, what I gain is a new level of immersion and like the feeling of like I'm just wandering and the world's coming at me as it comes and I'm interacting with it as I interact with it, and I'm not like playing a game. I'm not like checking off a checklist, because once you start trying to get all the content, it turns into Lua. It turns into like a checklist simulator kind of, and you're like, okay, have I done this? Have I done this? Have I done this? And to avoid that experience of feeling like I was just trying to check off a checklist and feel like truly like immersed, like I was living in this world, I wanted to like not know ahead of time what's important and like just not reload or save scum and just take the world as it came and like interact with what I saw at the time and miss what I miss. And that gives me like a good feeling of immersion. But then at the same time, it's like, I'm like, well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to like maybe have let people give me a tip here and there about some like really interesting content I might miss, you know? And then when I don't know, it's so hard to know where to draw the line on that. The phrasing is fine. I just wouldn't necessarily know what the original English phrase is. The Dutch is lekker chatten, which is a good idiomatic translation, but the more literal translation back into English is having a nice chat. Oh, that's nice. Because, see, our version doesn't even imply that the chat is going to be nice. We're just chatting. It could be a horrible chat. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to apply for trauma drama now. I've earned this. Wait, yeah. I fought hard on that trauma drama machine. And I would like my job even though I don't meet the requirements. Oh my god, who got me this? Judy! Ah! Judy's amazing! Wait, is it the tofu and tuna and pineapple one? Oh my god, Judy! She knows my favorite pizza. That's so sweet. Like early in the game, Judy asks you what your favorite pizza is and she remembers, so she gets it for you. She's this best girlfriend ever. Love her. I remembered. I probably called every pizza joint an NC, but I got it. Your fave. It looked and smelled dangerously delicious, but I kept my mitts off it. She's all yours, just like me. Best girlfriend ever. I was talking to Cody about dating games the other day, and I was like, do you play dating games? And she's like, yeah, I play like Baldur's Gate and or the ones that you don't think of as dating games, but they're like the big name games that have dating in them. And I was like, you know what? Now that you put it that way, those are some of the best dating games. You're right. Cyberpunk is a great dating game. My relationship with Judy is real and true. Well. What is that? What did I just get? What is that? Yellow Jacket Warrior. Why do I have a Mortal Kombat statue though? What did I do to earn this? I don't understand what I did to deserve this Mortal Kombat statue. Oh my god, Johnny's here and I can talk to him. Whoa, since when? Hey, usually is Judy here. Maybe because usually I only come to my apartment when I have a date with Judy, so she's here. But maybe if your date isn't here, then Johnny's here.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue?
Two-timer.
Antonio, 50 years in a coma. Wakes up to find he's a woman.
I'm asking a question about your damn life, not a soap opera, Johnny.
And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fuck me, V. So do I.
She probably knows everything now that she's like a supercomputer.
You knew Rogue was running for the corpse. But how?
Corpse practically wiped the afterlife off this city's face. Rogue was the last denizen standing. Who kept her afloat?
Just that?
That and the Smasher thing. Rogue said it herself. Prick was just the tip of the iceberg. Grayson knew her, knew she worked for Smasher. And if she worked for Smasher, she was open to working for anybody.
That's fair. Wait, I wanna talk about more different things.
Have a nice night.
No! Wait! Johnny, no! I wanted to talk about other stuff. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were gone. Hello. Wait, okay, never mind. I already asked all these things. Never mind. I thought they were different when I was standing up. Okay, let's go to that website and apply for a job at Trauma Drama. There was 3 requirements. Hi, Fritzmeister. Scorpion send-off? Send-off? What do you mean? What does Scorpion have to do with Cyberpunk? Prick was just the tip. I'm sure the phrasing was intentional. Tuna is possibly the most repulsive pizza topping I've ever heard of. Really? I feel like you could think of way more repulsive stuff than that. I don't think tuna on pizza sounds bad. It's not my first choice for a pizza topping, but I feel open to it. Especially if it's with pineapple. I feel like the worst... Oh, Scorpion the Nomad! That Scorpion! I feel like I completed that quest a long time ago. I don't know why I just got this figure. Interesting. But I'm trying to think of what the worst pizza topping would be that's edible. Like, not... I can't say doo-doo, obviously. I have to say something that actually is, like, feasible. Probably celery. I really don't like celery. Yeah, he's an Aldecado. I remember now. Died from King Tao. Yeah. You went with Mitch to give him a send-off. Yeah, I remember that now. I thought I did that a while ago, though. So that's why I'm surprised maybe I just didn't notice that I got the statue before. Black licorice. I don't know if I've had black licorice. I remember when I first heard someone describe Fire Emblem 3 Houses as a dating sim with turn-based strategy elements. That's fair. I've never played it, but it seems to check out from what I know of it. Did we do the carry stuff? Not yet. I'm going to. But first I want to do, yes, Trauma Team International. Contact. Wait, where's the member access? Wait, I need to look at my text again. What did they say to do? Sorry, there's a cat that's on top of my mouse pad making this really hard. Here we go. Okay, visit Trauma Drama member access. Click on the tab We Want You. Complete your application for your unpaid internship. And I remember the 3 criteria are you have to be over 18, check. Clean criminal record, not check. Excellent health, not check. But we have 1 out of 3. We're over 18, so we're gonna do great. All right, Trauma Team, member access. Where's the We Want You? Oh, We Want You. You're here because you want to join the largest medical corporation on the planet. You want to become one of us, an expert who helps patients and never abandons them in their hour of need, no matter the circumstances, unless they aren't paying for the premium pass. That's why we're different. We're brave. We get it done. We're a trauma team. During the first step of your internship, you'll learn about all of our activities, from administration to technical support, equipment, and weapons, all the way to our elite, highly specialized teams of paramedics, medtechies, security specialists, and pilots. The world of Trauma Team is your oyster. After passing the required screening and psychological performance evaluations, the main course of your internship will begin. Serving in your assigned department. If placed in the Rapid Response Unit, you'll learn about our equipment and join the crew of one of our AVs. Our units arrive at the scene no more than 7 minutes after receiving a distress signal and frequently land on difficult terrain or under fire. Hungry for some action? With a bit of luck and a lot of determination, soon you'll see for yourself how lives are saved in Night City. We're waiting. Apply today. Okay, here I go. Wow. This actually would, I mean, I know it's kind of dystopian because they you have a record of every mistake or black mark of your whole life attached to you, but it would be really convenient if you could just apply to things and it just scans you and you don't have to write an application. Hello, thank you for your interest in our unpaid trauma team internship. Unfortunately, after reviewing our no baby come on, I'm sorry, she's swatting the monitor again. Unfortunately, after reviewing your application, we've determined you do not meet the requirements to join our team. A special consolation prize is waiting for you at the Night City Med Center. Thanks for playing. This is so sad. I can't see. Oh my god. It's gonna be the outfit. I knew it. I knew that all I was gonna get was the outfit. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Alright. Let's go get our fit. Okay, Louis. I'm sorry, baby, but you gotta go down. Where is the med center anyways? I guess my quest marker will tell me. No. Baby, please. She won't stop walking from my monitor. I can't see. Okay. I'll probably drive. It looks like walking distance, but any excuse to pull out the Mai is a good excuse to pull out the Mai. Hi, Bright Kenji. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Hello. What's up? Nothing much. I'm getting close to the end of the game, and I'm just wrapping up a few loose ends now. I'm picking up my consolation prize for getting rejected from my application to trauma team, and then I'm gonna do the carry quest, and then I'm going to the final end point of no return. How far along am I? These are the only quests I have left. This is the only quest I'm gonna do. I'm not doing this one, I'm not doing this one, I'm not doing this one. These three I didn't want to do. But this is the only one that I have left, these two. Want to hear an Easter egg? Sure. What's the Easter egg? If they don't pay the premium, they're technically not our patients, therefore we didn't abandon them. Okay. Okay. Technically, that is true. Hi, Osmonte. Happy Ramadan. Happy Ramadan to you, too. How are you? I agree with Zen, at least insofar that tuna is the worst pizza topping that's commonly used as a pizza topping. Not sure if it's the worst imaginable. Really? I feel like fresh tuna would be good, like raw tuna. I'm not talking about like the canned tuna. I'm not a big fan of that, but I love like just fresh little chunks of like sushi grade raw tuna. That would be awesome. All right, let's go get our consolation prize. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be a trauma team uniform. Look to the right, you will see a police station. Oh, I'm nearby one? Look to the right, you'll see a police station. Okay, let's see. I don't remember what way I was facing when you said that, sorry. That's the problem with giving directions in Twitch chat. I never remember, if you're using right and left, I don't remember what way I'm facing when you say it, because it's like a little bit of a delay. Oh, you just finished fasting on the 3rd day of Ramadan. Does that mean tonight at nightfall, do you get to eat? Or when do you get to eat again? Tom's Diner? Jump on top of the roof and look for, oh, I see Tom's Diner. Look for a periscope? Okay. I beat Trauma. I did! Hi, Renekton! I beat Trauma at the very end of last stream. I was very excited about it too. I was so happy. I don't know, I just had like a really good run. That was way better than any of my other runs all of a sudden. I just was doing everything perfect. I don't know, I just locked in, I guess. It wasn't like a gradual, like, I did a little better, then I did a little better, then I did a little better. It was like, I did bad, I did bad, I did bad. I did amazing! And I did it! Let's see. I just kind of popped the heck off. Do you need a double jump for this Easter egg? Oh, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way for little legs like me. Little stumpy legs. Oh, if I can walk on that? Oh, yeah. Okay, this gotta be the way. Whee. Tom's Diner's over that way. Uh-oh. This is not... Oh, wait, there... No, I was so close. Wait. I can still do this. Yes! I made it. Hello, I'm at the top of the world. Seems like they put a lot of secrets on top of buildings in this game, huh? Because someone else came in and told me about another Easter egg that was at the top of the pyramid in Dogtown. Seems like they just like rewarding people who climb all over their map like a little spider monkey. Do I have to get on top of that sign? Epic fail? Hey, I'm here! It's not epic fail if I'm here. Yes, double jump? Oh no. I don't have double jump. Oh, fast from dawn till dusk. Oh, is that what it is? Fast. Oh, wait. Fast from dusk till dawn. Oh! Here we go. Cool. You can just spy on the city from here like a little creep. Whose periscope is this? Who installed this periscope up here? And what were they looking at? What is their motive? Who's that up there? I don't think I can zoom in. What is the point of this? What does it mean? Why is this here? I guess we're bird watching. Yeah, what's the point of this? Neon purple motorcycle. Look to the left for a red bird. Hold for 5 seconds. Red bird. I don't see the red bird. Is it to the right, maybe? Is that the bird? No, I think that's a leaf. Oh, you saw it near Milf Guard? You see a red bird? I don't see it. Is this one of those situations where I have a giant blind spot in the middle of my screen? Up from there? Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! What the heck? Oh my god, it's the whole dev team! At least that's what I'm assuming this is. This is all of CD Projekt Red. That's so cute! Oh. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so cute. Look at them all. They're beautiful. Oh, that was really sweet. Oh wait, but now I don't know how to leave. Oh, whew, I'm out. I made it. I escaped CD Projekt Red's evil trap. Cute. Thanks for showing me that. Glad you have it for your first playthrough. My favorite fact about Ramadan is that there's official rules about when you can stop fasting if you're in a very tall skyscraper, since the sun sets slightly later than on the ground. Wait, are you serious? Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess you're gonna want to be a... But okay, does that mean if you're like underground, you can eat anytime because the sun's already set for you if you're underground because you can't see it? If you're just going based on if you can see the sun or not.
Don't worry. Huh?
Whee! Alright. In the middle, you can see Jack Nicholson in The Shining. No, he wasn't. I did not see Jack Nicholson. I would have noticed that. I know I have a giant blind spot in the middle of my field of vision sometimes, but I would have noticed a giant Jack Nicholson in the middle of CD Projekt Red, I think. I got the cheat codes for Ramadan, yeah. My favorite is the rules for fasting in space because the sun never sets. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, what about astronauts who celebrate Ramadan? How do they determine their fasting? Do they just go based on sunset times from like wherever their hometown is? Have a good one. See you. Bye, Red Kenji. See you later. Wash and run. Alright, I'm ready for my consolation prize. I spent a lot of time playing that trauma drama game.
Oh,
Better
hey.
be good. Hi, I got rejected from your job. What is it like to not get rejected from trauma team? Oh! Yeah, it is the uniform, but what's this? Mini trauma team AV. If you can't afford to have a trauma team policy, then have the next best thing, put it in your apartment. It's a figure for my apartment. Oh my god. Okay, well, we gotta go put it in our apartment now. What a great consolation prize. They're like, here's a toy. We got this from Toys R Us. Do you want this? Since you didn't get the job? Ah! I can't actually remember what the actual determination they came to. Oh, really? Wait. There it is.
It's 98.7.
You love the mini AV? I'm excited to see how it looks on my shelf. Is there gonna be room for it though? Oh, this song's a bop. I don't know if there's gonna be room for it on that shelf. I might have to put it on a different shelf than the one that has my Chimera Core and my Scorpion. Excuse me. You know what I'm gonna miss the most from Cyberpunk? Is when you crash into cars and they just say, question mark? Why is it real life like that? How come when you crash into cars in real life, they don't say question mark, they say, pull over right now, I'm gonna call the police and you better get your insurance information ready, you're going to jail forever. I wish they would just say question mark. They probably just pick a place for the time to follow, either hometown or mission control or something. Yeah, and that probably, I feel like that negates your skyscraper hypothesis though. Wouldn't they kind of just choose the time to follow without going based on skyscraper, like when it appears the sun sets from the skyscraper? When they go based on like the official sunset time at ground level, probably. According to Islamic rulings, Muslim astronauts are generally considered travelers while in space, meaning they are not obligated to fast during Ramadan and can break their fast if necessary to maintain their health and perform mission effectively. They can typically follow the time zone of their launch location or the time zone of Mecca for prayer and fasting schedules if they choose to observe. Oh, yeah, you know what? That sounds like the perfect solution. Now that you say it, why didn't we think of that? That sounds perfectly reasonable to me. During Ramadan, Muslims who are on the Burj Khalifa in Dubai must break their fast at different times depending on the floor they're on. This is because the Burj Khalifa is so tall that people on higher floors can still see the sun after it's on the ground. Oh my god. You were right, Falcon. You are right. Whenever I think of the Burj Khalifa, I think of that Nathan For You episode where he was like secretly putting all the answers for trivia into that guy's head without him noticing. And he would like try to randomly just be like, the Burj Khalifa is the tallest building, or I don't remember. Oh, sorry, it wasn't Nathan For You. It was The Rehearsal, the other Nathan Felder show. Do you know what I'm talking about? Nathan For You is hilarious. Yes, I love Nathan For You. I dumpster wizard. Where do I put my statue? Maybe it goes in one of my other apartments? I guess I can't put everything in this apartment. Oh, there it is. Cool. Activate! It flies around! Wait, what? This is awesome! This is better than what they were gonna give me if I got the job. The internship was unpaid, but getting rejected? I got a good payout. I'm glad I got rejected. Now I don't have to work and I have this cool hover toy. This thing is freaking awesome. Oh my god. Now I feel like I have to go on a date with Judy because I need her to see this. She would love this. Oh my god, Judy's gonna be so sexually attracted to me when she sees this. Johnny, get out of here. I should go on a date with Judy. Alright. What we're actually gonna do is meet Carrie at right around 7 p.m. because Carrie needs a friend to help him get over the fact that he is no longer the up-and-coming face of rock and roll anymore, and that he needs to stop hating on the youth because he's just a crotchety old man now. He needs to get an attitude adjustment, if you will. This quest should be called Carrie's Attitude Adjustment because he's a rude dude with a bad tude, and he's blowing up he blew up the van with all the instruments of this poor other girly pop group who wanted to do a cover of his song, and they're like up and coming and they're popular, and he's jealous, and so he blew up their van because he's like, they're trying to steal my music when they're just trying to do a cover of his song, which is a compliment. It means they like his music, and he's so pissy about it, and he's being the worst. But now we're gonna go to their show and he wants to sabotage their show, but what I suspect is gonna happen is that he's gonna hear the music and be like, wait a second, this is kind of a bop, let's stay for a bit, and then he's gonna hopefully gain some respect for their music. That's what I hope is gonna happen, and then he'll experience some personal growth and realize he shouldn't gatekeep musicians, and success in the music industry is not a zero-sum game, and you can support each other, not everyone's competition, and he doesn't have to be the arbiter of what is real music and what is not real music. That's my wish list for things Carrie should realize. Yeah, get off my cyber lawn. That's Carrie. That was such a funny episode. I felt actually so bad though when he told him, when he was like, after he won the trivia, he was feeling so good, and he was like, yeah, what do you call it? Oh, that wasn't me. Not subconsciously, what do you call it? Subliminally. I subliminally taught you the answers to all the trivia in the weeks preceding. He was just like, oh wait, no, he didn't tell him, did he? He only told the actor. I missed you getting high score on Trauma Drama. Did you use MKB? I did use MKB. I just popped off all of a sudden. I was doing so bad in most rounds, and then all of a sudden I just had a really good run where I just like did everything perfect and used almost no continues till the end. And I don't know, something just unlocked in my brain. My cyberware came online. Turns out corporations are good because they gave me a fun toy. Hi, Grump.
Come on. Time to lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
Can you be more salty and jealous? Forget the plan. How about we just enjoy the show? Yeah!
Hey, wild idea I got. How about we forget the whole thing and just enjoy the show?
Please stop. Won't be no show. And you're gonna help me make sure of that.
No, I'm not.
How might we do that?
Also,
Simple.
you know what I think?
Find a little slut.
Little
dressing room,
sluts?
Do our thing. Delta.
And what makes them sluts?
So,
The fact
step
that their
one.
music is more popular than yours?
Any idea
Is that
how
why
to
they're
get in?
sluts? Buy tickets and support another up-and-coming artist who loves the same art as you do. Why? Don't you want to support them?
Sometimes simplest is best. We just buy tickets.
Okay. First, you whacked? Not about to let those bitches make an
Why are they
of it.
bitches?
Second, it's sold out.
Cool.
Sounds like
I'll
they're
find
good
a
at what
way
they
in
do
anyway.
if it's sold out. Just saying. Carrie, please, right? Also, looking at Carrie's blackheads, it made me think, I think the next trend should be like, blackheads are cute.
V.
Can we make that happen? They're kind of like freckles, you know? Blackheads can be cute too.
Let's look around.
I don't know exactly what people do about the skyscraper thing either, but I do know that there's a debate about it and the official rules. Okay, scan the fans and steal 2 tickets. Try to get concert tickets. I'm gonna try to get them fair and square. See what we can do. Maybe I can, like, you know, dangle my street cred and be like, yo, I'm V. I'm cool around this town, you know? People know me.
Tickets?
It's sold out, definitely.
Apparently been sold out a while. Of course, no surprise there.
I'm surprised.
Shut up, Carrie. Your jealousy's showing.
Hang on, we'll be back.
Whatever.
Whatever. I hope the next trend is that weird looking dudes under 5'6" are sexy for reasons. Oh, that's already the trend. Short kings? Weird looking dudes under 5'6" been staying sexy. Alright. Let's see. Where do you have tickets, hot dog stand?
Shoot, that's your ass for fucking Sector D. Come on. Yeah, you're angling for windfall, but you're gonna be left holding those tickets looking droopy like a
Oh,
flaccid
scalper.
pig. You heard my price.
I hate scalpers, but sometimes you need them. Well,
Fucking
you only
God.
need them because of the problem they created.
Told you we should have gotten them on pre-sale.
They're people that will break your leg and then be like, I'll fix your leg. I'm a hero.
I
That
got your
much
tickets
demand
right
for
here.
this stupid show?
Wait, why did I say
Put it to you
stupid?
this way.
I
2
didn't
weeks
say that.
ago, Lizzie Wizzy's gig, even those tickets didn't cost fancy. People's gunking over us cracks.
V
Can't get
needed
enough.
to consult me before she
People
says
are
shit like
single
that.
Sell amoebas. Swarm anything advertisers throw at them.
Actually,
Whatever.
people are
But
not
I'm down
single
to my
cell
last
amoebas. Counter
Want 'em or
argument.
what?
How much?
How much for ticks?
Hey, what'd I tell you?
Triple the box office, and they're yours.
How much is that?
Shoot, nobody gonna pay that. Nobody. Well, gonna be left with nothing. to
I mean,
do
I'll
but
pay it.
shove
I have
right
nothing
up
left to
your
do with
ass.
my money. I have nothing else I want to buy in this world.
Loss.
Money is no object to me. 100,000? What do you mean 100,000? How much do I have? Okay, I have 700,000. Yeah, I'll pay it. Well, no, I hate scalpers. Let's at least try to haggle. Knock the price down and we'll take 2.
Knock the price down a notch, we'll talk.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What if I could, hon? But no dice. Gotta walk away with something in
You're
my
gonna walk away
pocket,
with
too.
0 in
Get
your
me?
pocket. What if you shoot them in the dicks and take the tickets? I could, but I don't want to cause a commotion outside of this band's concert. I don't want to give them a bad rep, like their concerts aren't safe. I'm more of a short jester. Yeah, let's go with jester. Us Cracks is a dog shit name for a band. Yeah, I agree. They do not have a good name. Us Cracks it doesn't have a good ring to it. I like 2-word band names that are kind of nonsensical, that don't really obviously mean anything. Like in games too, like Resident Evil. Like, what does that mean? I don't know, but it's unique. It sounds good. It's almost better that it doesn't specifically mean something, because then you can kind of interpret it how you want. But Us Cracks doesn't really work that way. I love it when games go rogue with your dialogue choices. Selected, yes. Of course, you fart-sipping nerd. Yeah, that's how I felt when I was like, oh, so it's sold out? Oh, so this stupid show for this stupid band is sold out?
That much?
I just hate scalpers. I can't do
Dream
it.
on, man.
No problem. You want to see that concert? You gotta play nice. Won't get tickets anywhere else.
I would pay that much if it was supporting the band, but I'm not supporting a scalper, no. Scalpers suck. They ruin fan bases, they ruin hobbies. They ruin the joy of collectibles, of anything really. Of tickets for concerts. Scalpers are just the worst. See, how are I gonna steal 2 tickets? Any fans back here? Are you a fan? Oh, that's a fan. You shouldn't.
Lucky.
Wait, I just hacked them? Wait, that was messed up. What I did, I thought I was thinking about stealing them. I hadn't decided that I wanted to steal them yet. I was still considering my options, and it was like, well, you stole the tickets from looking at them. God damn it. I mean, that's probably what I was gonna do, but I was still debating my options, okay? I feel bad. Those are real fans, and we're just two sourpusses. Well, this guy's a sourpuss. He doesn't deserve a ticket, but here we go.
What is it with you two?
We're ready. We have our tickets.
All right.
I can't support scalpers. Steal tickets for fans. Listen, both options felt bad. Both options felt really bad. The stealing just happened so fast. Hey, everybody. Who's ready for us, Cracks? Woo. Love us, Cracks. Love all their songs, such as Pori Pori. I think they have a song called Pori Pori. Oh no, it's a copyrighted music situation. I have copyright music turned off, and sometimes you just see a silent dance floor like this because of it. Pon Pon, that's what it is, not Pori Pori. Pon Pon, thank you. The wrong thing to do is way easier than the right thing.
Passes.
Everything ready?
How's it looking pre-show? Everything in order?
Yeah, had some hiccups with the sound. Little Starlet's one of their own matrices. Some custom-made Japanese shit. The boys couldn't figure out how to link it all up. Don't know.
Oh, I bet this show's gonna be cool. Sounds like they got some cutting-edge technology.
Be one of those smart vocoders. Do the whole damn job for them.
Oh my god, stop being so pissy.
We're crew.
Crew passes then.
Forgot him. You know how it is.
You know how it is.
No passes, no passes.
Tim. I don't know how Carrie does it, but every time anything is said about this band, he has something negative to say.
They were any good?
You're so jealous. Your favorite gigs were probably like your bar gigs, not your stadium gigs. Did you even fill stadiums?
Need a pass to the dressing rooms.
Guy there? Rhodey. So, he's done with his job.
Am I just
for
gonna
now.
scan him and steal his pass?
Get himself some strange.
'Cause I'm an uber elite hacker.
So he won't be needing that card.
Distract him. I'll grab the pass.
Alright. I hate scalpers. I can't buy these tickets from him. It's unethical. Anyways, let's steal some things. Leave me alone. I was still thinking about it, and then it just stole them from me scanning them. It stole it automatically. Did you steal crew passes from crew members? Because I'm fine with that. No, I stole passes from fans, and now I'm going to steal crew passes from crew members. Sometimes you just forget the one thing you need to do your job. Yeah, you know how it is. Hey. 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 Let's sit. Can I sit?
And Blue Moon told me at rehearsal they haven't had this quality
Is this
sound
spot
in a
free?
long time.
Mind if I
It's got your name on it.
Hey.
hear about that truck full of the girls' gear? All blew up?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sure did. Guy at the bottom gets the short end of the stick always.
Girls aren't exactly at the bottom.
No,
can't help
I'm talking
himself.
about the drivers. Got fired, both.
See what you
For
did, Carrie?
leaving the
You
scene.
got this poor guy's
Not
fired.
being there to give the cops information.
Must have been a pain for the girls, though. Gear destroyed, gig delayed. Think it might have been someone sending a message.
You're not slick. You're so obvious.
Shit was in shirt. Probably get more scratch out of this than that junk was worth.
How does that feel,
Besides,
Carrie?
what's some truck to them? Couldn't give a shit. Probably didn't even know about it. What their manager's for, ain't it?
You know the girls, like, personally?
Want to meet him, hun? I can set it up. No problem.
Yeah. Everybody claims to know the stars.
But everybody says they know so-and-so. Always turns out they don't know shit.
Jen is innocent
Blue
automated
Moon,
theft. Thank
Purple
you.
Force, Red Menace.
Whole world can rattle that off.
True, but look, they ain't here. You are. How about we focus on you, huh?
Okay.
Nice eyes.
Ugh.
Kuroshi?
Yeah.
think I'd rather get to know you better.
Blah.
You're all right, kid.
Ew.
What's your name?
Ew, I hate this job. Hurry up, Carrie.
Donnie. But you can call me
I'll just
T.
call you Jonathan,
How about we
actually.
get out of here for a few minutes? Maybe even a few more if you're lucky.
Some other time.
Another time.
I'm not trying to start a
All
fight.
right. I'm a gentleman. I won't make you. You'll change your
I
mind.
won't make. Why are you giving yourself props for not forcing someone to do something, creep? I'm a gentleman. I won't make you.
Yeah, go.
I thought that was just basic human decency. Have some good nuggies, Gorsby. All right, we did it. We're backstage.
Fucking Japanese markers. How the fuck am I supposed to know what goes where? That's it. Fuck
Didn't they
it.
bring their?
I'm
Shouldn't
going
they have
back
brought
to
their own
installing
crew?
the feed cable.
Probably gonna send
Who knows how to
Ronnie
install
over
their
to Europe.
equipment?
He tell him you were pregnant?
Sure, but he can't opt out. We're still paying off his implants.
Are these the band
it's
members?
not that bad. They locked mine up when Diego was barely one. Look how he turned out without a father.
Hun, not judging, but Diego's man in corn is for the Tinos.
He's earning his
Oh,
own pennies.
makeup
I don't know what he's talking
artists.
about.
They're makeup artists. Okay, I thought that was the band. I was like, "Hi, ladies, big fan." I don't actually know what the band looks like. I guess they look like this. Us cracks. I like the purple one's eyeballs. I'm guessing this is Blue Moon. This is Red Menace, or wait, what was it? Red? I forgot already. Blue Moon, Red Menace, and Purple Sapphire. Sure.
We have a today, Miguri. Oh wait, this is special boy from Foundation Organization.
Now we're gonna chat.
Oh my god, I hope you get wrecked, Carrie.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie son.
I ain't your
They're
son.
your fan.
This ain't
Why do you have a gun
America.
out, freak? Put your gun away.
Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding.
Put your gun down.
Clear it
you-
up
I can't believe I
and move
helped
on.
this guy. I hate Carrie.
But Carrie son, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we?
Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview? We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
I love their
No
optics.
wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
What's this about a deal? Can you put your gun away?
What's
It's stressing
this
me
about a
out,
deal?
Carrie.
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie-san's user-friendly.
It's like our new single for the North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead
So they're doing
body.
this with permission from your label. You
But
should be
we're
mad at
going
your
to bring your
label.
rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock?
Yeah.
You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead.
Dude,
and
you're so-
You killed it.
You're
Congratulations.
so, like, cantankerous.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Check. The fuck? He never even asked me. The fuck?
You're the one that sold your soul to the
Cutback.
corpos, and you claim
Listen,
that you still had
Carrie-san,
freedom and you're still
that
rock and
cover
roll.
is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Yeah.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls.
Yes, Johnny! This is why Johnny's cool. And Carrie's solo act was never as good.
What do you say we
Looks like
chill,
your label
all
fucked
of
them
us,
all.
and figure this
You're
out?
their pawns. They're playing you.
Just let them play the
Looks that
cover,
way.
dude. They like your music.
You know, got nothing against you.
You got nothing against you. You called them
Six.
sluts,
That's what's
bitches.
Well, you
Idiots?
changed your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
Yeah, tell him, Johnny.
Talk to the label,
Wish he could
Carrie-san.
hear you.
But right now, we'll make our displeasure known.
Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert. and
What?
suspending
Don't
the
call off the concert.
Seriously? You'll lose millions.
No, tell him to play the
I'll
song.
lose even more.
Well, okay.
Tell them they can play your song, Carrie.
You're
All those
right.
fans are so excited.
What
You
I
can't let
said.
down the fans.
No biggie, Carrie-san. Even monkeys fall from trees.
Right.
No, the person getting
Let's
hurt
go.
most from this is the fans who were looking forward to the show.
Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a souvenir?
Why the hell not? Will you do the honors?
Let's get with all of us. No, less obnoxious.
Say synth cheese.
All right. Wait, how do I zoom in a little bit? Oh, I could put stickers. I don't have any stickers. Oh, wait, I do. Let's see. Do I got any good ones? I put some hearts. Yay! Perfect. Blue Moon is your bias. Yeah. I think I like the purple one, but I forgot her name. I'm not a very good fan. You've seen posters. Does that look like them? No. Leave me alone. They could look different when they're getting ready. The names are pretty on the nose. Well, I don't think they're their real names. They're their stage names. Hi, Loopy. Blue Hedgehog, Red Echidna, Purple Bat. He said the plan was to Delta them. Does that mean kill? He is cantankerous. Tell me, if you look up cantankerous in the dictionary, it's gonna say carry. He's absolutely cantankerous.
All right. Think we got it.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
So, you working on any new songs?
Oh, what? He's fully
pick one
turned
for your
around
single.
now. Oh my god. He's so annoying. I'm glad he came around, but
If you're gonna stick around some, V, look at him. Girls need help. Thanks.
oh my god.
Have fun.
Are you guys really not gonna play the concert
maybe you'd
just
like
because he doesn't want you to play a
wanna
cover?
hear about our new single?
About?
Those poor fans. I don't like this resolution. I think that he should just be like, you can play my song because people do covers and it's awesome and it's how people pay tribute to other musicians. And all those fans are waiting. Us cracks from Tokyo Sweethearts to Night City Legends. Meet the all-girl, all-out sensation that is us cracks. Howl at the sight of Blue Moon. Tremble beside the awe of Red Menace. Feel the brute impact of Purple Force. That's the purple one. Okay, yeah, Purple Force is my bias. Tokyo can't stop singing their newest hit, User Friendly. The cover of the cult rock ballad by Carrie Uridine will have you footloose in no time. Us cracks coming soon to Night City. Tickets now on pre-sale. I just feel like the fans got screwed over in this, and I'm sad about it. Carrie's so annoying. He was about to kill them, and then all it took was them to be like, oh, we'll call off the concert. It was the label that told us, your label told us to play the cover, and now he's like, okay, ladies, now we're best friends. He was fully ready to kill them. Opti Ice Cream, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I never seen someone with enough cool skip the selfie. I guess that makes it even cooler. Wait, really? I just felt like that's imposing because they want a picture with him because they're a fan of him. They don't know me. That's annoying if someone's just like, can I get in? I don't want to be that person. I know when it's not about me. Oh, Delta means leave. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, zero means kill. Like flatline or zero are like the two Cyberpunk words for kill. You definitely took a selfie. Did they not mind? They were like, hey, who the fuck are you and why are you in our picture? We just wanted a picture with this musician we're a fan of. Red rocket, blue balls, and purple helmet. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's what they were. Okay, I have a question. I have a kumquat question. Is there more to this Carrie questline? Should I like elapse some time to see if there's more to it, or should I go straight to the end game quest? Yes, there's more. V add some street cred, yeah. They loved it. Yes. Okay. So I'll kill some time then. Maybe I'll invite Judy over to see if she likes my hover thing. Judy, do you like my new flying toy? My drone. What was my last message to Judy again? Much more fun stuff? Okay. Oh, she's still busy. Dang it. Okay, let's see. I guess I can do the Bellagio quest. Okay, would like a hint. If anyone knows where the first Jimbo from the Bellastro quest is, could you give me a hint? Because I like thought I would find it at some point throughout this whole playthrough, and I never found it. It looks like it's at a bus stop of some kind. Let's see if I can find the text. Where is it? I remember it didn't say from Jimbo. It said something else. I think. Jim B, that's what it was. Yeah, okay, so it's like a rainy road and a bus stop with benches. Anyone have an idea? Yeah, I want to know, Bakara. Give me a hint. It's near most of Night City's legends. So maybe by the memorial? Let's see. Columbarium. I don't know what that is. Have I been there? Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, a gig that I didn't do. Oh, I guess there are some gigs that I didn't do. I could do those. But wait, where was that memorial? Is the Columbario the memorial? Outside the city to the east. Like here? Am I going for 100% completion? No, I just want to do the Bellastro quest. And I have to kill time anyway before Carrie texts me to do the rest of his story. Too far? Okay, is it like here? Is this where the Columbarium is? Just outside the city, North Oak is in the area. North Oak. Okay. Wish I knew location names. Just have to say North Oak up the windy road. So like over here? Oh, Westbrook, North Oak. So like maybe here? Or maybe like here? Is this it? Oh, a fast travel. Okay. Mel! Happy 65 months, Mel! Thank you! Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for being a wonderful friend and mod and subscriber. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Also, have you seen that there's green cows now for March? Alright, I guess I'll go to a fast travel. And fast travel. Oh, am I right by a fast travel right here? I'm literally standing right next to one. Perfect. Perfect. Also, like, are the fans disappointed that, like, they're not doing the concert tonight? I'm really upset about that.
Those Eddies were to get us the fuck out of here.
Already read.
Sure, whatever.
They just put out a DJ instead? This is messed up. They don't give a fuck about their fans, clearly. But I'm jamming. Alright. Wait, how do I stop? Oh wait, am I stuck here? Do I have to wait for the dance to be over? I thought, okay, well, that was a close one. Alright, I'm out of here. Sorry that I ruined this concert. I shouldn't have let Carrie in here. Okay. Arasaka Estate, Carrie Uridine's residence, North Oakside, Columbarium. There it is. So it's out by where Carrie lives. Give it up for DJ. Disappointment. The crowd did not look packed. I think a lot of people had already left because that was a sold out concert, and that dance floor was scarce. That was a sad dance floor. All right, do we see a bus stop? A bus stop. There it is. Wait, that's the exact bus stop. There it is. There he is, little guy. Oh my god. The bus stop card! That makes so much sense that you would find the bus stop Joker at the bus stop, the ride the bus. This is the one that every time you play a hand without a face card, it adds chip value, I think. I can read it. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. And if you play Balatro, you know they also put, it's a trade. They put a Balatro quest in Cyberpunk, and they put Cyberpunk card skins for free in Balatro that you can use. You aced it! Thank you, Jumbo. What the heck is that? A giant bird statue. I don't remember seeing this. Should I remember where this is? Wow, I really don't pay attention to my surroundings. Where would a giant bird statue be? Maybe in... Probably in like Pacifica, in one of the buildings that was gonna be a luxury building and then got like defunded before it was finished. That would be my guess. Where is it? I don't know. There's like 15 people there. I've been at concerts like that. Quality is highly variable. Sometimes those concerts are great. I went to see Such Gold and there was literally like 10 people there, and it was awesome. Yeah. Just think of taking the night off after working for 7 days, doing some shitty Cyberpunk job, only for it to be canceled, right? I know. And they acted like that was like the heroic thing to do that showed they had backbone. They're like sticking it to their label, but that's not the heroic thing to do. I think the nice resolution that I was hoping for would be that Carrie would be like, you know what? I didn't realize you guys were like fans of my music, and I think I took it the wrong way. And you guys can do the cover of my song. That would have been nice. Or they could have just been like, oh, we won't do the cover and we'll still play the show. Why'd they have to cancel the show? Oh, I met Delamain and the Zen Master there. Oh, okay, wait. I remember what that is. It was like... Was it here? No, was it... I remember what it looked like. It felt like it was on the outskirts. The outskirts of town somewhere. Maybe it was here, Woodhaven Street, Marlborough. Label only listens to money, you're already close. But I don't even get why the label needs to be punished. Like, the only thing that was messed up was that Carrie's agent didn't tell him or ask him about it, but their agent did nothing wrong. So I don't know why they need to stick it to their label, because Carrie's agent approached them and was like, hey, he loves you girls, you want to do his song? And they were like, yeah, we love him, we'll love to do his song. Like, the only problem was that they didn't tell Carrie or ask Carrie. But I don't think the girls need to stick it to their label, because their label did nothing wrong, right? What did their label do wrong? I was initially going to say that those concerts are trash, but sometimes they're amazing. Yeah, sometimes they are amazing. Yeah, I like the Zen Master quest line. I liked the idea of using BDs for meditation. I think that would be a great use of BDs. I've done like VR meditations before, and I actually really like them. They just like put you in like a really serene, beautiful nature area, and you can just meditate in it, and it's great. Where was I about to go again? Here? Let's see. Oh, I'm already close? Oh, it was the roundabout nearby. Oh, oops, I should have read that before I clicked. Alright, after this loads, I'll go back. What did you all make of the Zen Master? Like, how did he keep disappearing? What do you think it means? Do you think he was real? I think he was real. I think he was literally just like booking it. Once I put the headset on, he was just like running away to be mysterious. Oh wow, it is really close by. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe this whole quest can be, this whole scavenger hunt can be done on foot without driving or fast traveling. Maybe it's gonna be like little pebbles in a row. Okay, this one. There's the North Oak sign. Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be like the Hollywood sign. I never noticed that sign. I feel like a lot of this game I've been really oblivious to my surroundings. I just drive around and I don't really pay that much attention to where I'm going. I just look at the mini map, which is the problem. I gotta look less at the mini map and more at my surroundings. Oh, there it is. There's the birdie. Apparently Twitch recently started adding Dutch as a language. I just found the setting and it says that Dutch is only 7% complete. That checks out since the whole settings menu is still in English. That's cool that they're adding it though. Alright, here we are. Do we see a card? Do we see a Joker around here? Oh wait, nope, that was just a shine. Let me look at the text again. The hunt. Okay. Is it on top of him? I don't know if there's even a way for me to get up there. I only have these little legs. Huh. I was expecting it. Oh, there it is. Ah, I was expecting it to be obvious. The Golden Joker! This is the one that gives you $4 after each round. Hey, beautiful. Okay, what's next? Maybe this time I'm going to try to guess which Joker it's going to be in the location. Because it seems like all the Jokers are related to the location you find them in. Like Ride the Bus was by the bus stop, and Golden Joker is by a golden statue. You dealt that pretty well. That's Misty's shop, I think. Right? Is it? Wait, maybe not. It's probably somewhere nearby. Oh, but this is going to be the Lucky Cat Joker. Lucky Cat Joker, it triggers every time you a lucky card triggers, it adds times 0.4 xmult, I think, or at 0.5 xmult, or maybe it's 0.1 xmult. I don't remember. It adds xmult every time you trigger a lucky card. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna be somewhere nearby though? It's probably gonna be somewhere nearby. We're right by Japantown. Let's just keep walking into Japantown and see if we can find it by walking, because all the others seem to have been close to each other, right? Or I guess driving. I think it's either 0.1 or 0.25. I think it might be 0.1? I don't remember. Go with your first instinct. Misty? Yeah, it's a Balatro quest. Was it a chocobo? Wait, what? Hi, Imperato. The bird kind of looked like a chocobo. I could see that. This is where I would hang out if I lived in this world. By the big statue? By the big golden statue? I would be hanging out probably in Japantown. I'd be hanging out by the street vendors selling street food. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Where is Misty anyway? Alright, Misty's over here. This was my first instinct, so I'll go with my first instinct. Although, I mean, it looked like Misty's shop, but I don't really remember there being that many lucky cats in Misty's shop. We'll see. Why steer your car when the guardrail is doing the car for you? Because one day there aren't gonna be guardrails and I'm training for that day. Oh, you turn. What? Why am I in combat? Wait, why am I dead already? I didn't do anything. Kodiak, wait.
What is this car?
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Bait? I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do weapon glitch. We're gonna do contagion. We're gonna do overheat, and then we're gonna do contagion again. And then we're gonna weapon glitch you. And then we're gonna... Okay, that's all I got. Yes. Shit. Come here. So. Yes. Okay. Okay. We need to. We need to go overload. Contagion. Overheat. Okay. I wasn't ready. Okay. I haven't fought in a while. I gotta get used to it again. Also, did I put my death up? Okay, I didn't. I thought I died there for a second, but it's just because I got knocked over. Sometimes when you get knocked over, it just looks like you died. How are you, Kodiak? Welcome. Hello. I'm excited for D&D tomorrow. When I was a child, I used to... Oh, welcome back from Nuggieville. How are your nuggets? When I was a child, I used to watch this cartoon short of bunnies painting Easter eggs. Looked like a very old Disney from what I remember. Don't remember anything else about it. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's not ringing a bell for me. Now where'd my car go? There it is. Oh my god. My Mon Cherie. Poor Mon Cherie is broken. Good thing I have 2 cars. Time for Apple of my Eye to make an appearance. I know, I love this song. It's so good. So what are you gonna do? What's your point of view? Is my car down there? Come on. That's not helpful. The car spawning is so inconvenient sometimes in this game. Wait, did you find it already, Zach? I'm gonna miss the car jokes after this game is done. Oh, you can still make fun of whatever game I play next. Maybe there will be a vehicle you can make fun of in it.
Hey guys, it's your local Ashley Furniture Store. You aren't going to want to miss our biggest sale of the year.
Is this
week
AI
only
generated?
with Orange Days. Shop incredible doorbusters.
I'm pretty sure that's an AI generated voice reading that ad. That's not a voice actor.
Starting at just $1.99. Plus, the more you buy, the more you save. Up to 30% off your entire purchase. Or if you're looking for an affordable low monthly payment,
I mean,
take advantage of no interest financing for 60 months with 0.
I don't know why it's audio only ad. That was weird. I don't know what Daily Motion is. I've never used this website. It's like YouTube but weird. Let's see. Is this what you're remembering, Corpsey? Does this look familiar? Ringing any bells? Whenever I fall over, I'm sure I'm gonna die. I hope you're not falling over that often. I've never used Daily Motion. No, what is it? It's just like a video hosting site with less rules than YouTube, where like copyrighted content can live. I had the stream in another tab and got mad at Twitch for a moment, showing an ad on his stream I subscribed to. No, you have no one to be mad at but the streamer themselves. I'm sorry. Maelstrom really don't like you. It's almost like you keep fucking up their shit. What do you mean Maelstrom really doesn't like me? Yeah. Well, there was a time where we were friends. Me and Maelstrom used to get along, but I kind of ruined that. But I had to, you know? There was just too many fun quests to do that involved killing Maelstroms. Or wronging Maelstroms in some way. And you know what? Maelstrom gets harder and harder to defend because they do a lot of fucked up shit, like purposely kidnap people and take all their body parts off and put bad cyberware on them against their will. Especially people whose religious beliefs prevents them from getting cyberware. So you know, sometimes I find it pretty hard to defend my buds in Maelstrom when they do stuff like that. But I just think they look so cool. I just like the way they look. I like that they completely like replace their face with cyberware. It looks fucking awesome. I just want them to be cool guys, as cool as they look. But they're not chill dudes. I just think they're neat. Ooh, the Maelstrom? Me too, but sometimes if I'm told, if someone tells me to kill some Maelstroms, I'll be like, well, okay. They're my friends, but okay, we're not that close. I'll kill them. He might not know everything, but Zen certainly has good internet skills. True. It's like, Zen knows a lot. He might not know everything, but anything he doesn't know, he can sure as hell figure it out pretty fast. He can find it. He has good Googling skills, which is a real skill set. Especially with like how Google has like gotten worse and worse to use. It's even more impressive now. Alright. Where's Misty's shop? Oh, I missed this guy. Also, Justin was saying that I never finished this guy's quest, but I don't know how to do any more of this guy's quest. I paid for his monument to be built. What more can I do? Kumquat, is there more to this guy's quest after he goes missing? And after you pay for his monument to be built? Maybe Zen just Googled everything before Google was shit. Yeah, and kept all the answers. Oh, here we go! Yes! Where's the lucky cat joker? Were these here all along, or did this card appear only... Was this here the whole time? Real question. Were these joker cards here the entire time, or did they spawn in after you get the previous one in the quest? If there's more to it, I never found it. Oh, okay. Justin said there was. He said I was missing something. New after 212. The Balatro cards? I think it spawns in when you get the tags. Oh, okay. So like I couldn't have found this earlier before getting the quest. Lucky cat. Cute. Okay, let's see what the next one is. I'm excited. Oh, anything new Missy wants to say? Nah, I don't want my tarot read right now. Jimmy. It's time for us to shuffle off and find the next one. I don't know what that is. A maze? A labyrinth? What is that? I don't know what joker that would be. Let me think. That's probably... Steel Joker? Maybe a Steel Joker. That one gives you X mult for every steel card in your deck. Like 0.5 X mult or 0.1 X mult for every steel card in your deck. It's like one of the Corpo logos, I think. I feel like it was... I feel like I've seen it before. I just don't know where. Maybe in... Maybe in Westbrook? Am I close? Is it in Westbrook? The chastity belt joker? It makes it so RNG can't fuck you? Wait, what? Oh, the wrestling belt. From a gameplay perspective, I'd assume it only spawns when you get the previous one. Yeah, but you know what's actually cool when games do like a quest line where like it's kind of like a scavenger hunt leading you clues to each thing, but like they actually make it so the things where they're all along and it's just like you just overlook it until you get the clues, but you could technically find it beforehand. Tilt your head? What? Let me look at it again. Oh, very desired. In the meta, it was a joke. Well, there is actually a belt-related joker that makes it so RNG can't fuck you in the game. So your joke is very accurate. There's the like wrestling belt joker that disables boss blind if you sell it. So okay, tilt my head. D! Delamain! Delamain! Oh, thank you! Tilting my head was the greatest clue I needed. Thank you. Okay, now where is Delamain headquarters? Let me go Let's go to a fast travel and we'll see if... I don't remember how to get to Delamain headquarters on my own, but maybe a fast travel is called Delamain. That is a well-known and respected company logo of which you have used and done missions for. I think it's Delamain, maybe. Perhaps. Am I going the right way? Hello. You wanna go? You wanna gorilla go? Wah! It's gorilla time, baby. Everybody gorilla now. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, ooh. Ah, 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 ah. Look, they started it. Should I have a second Red Bull? Are you trying to stay awake for something specific that you need energy for? I mean, it's a little late in the day for 2 Red Bulls, but if there's something you need to stay up for, then I would do it. Yeah, go for it. Sometimes, yeah, you need wings. Okay, thank you. Do it, life is short. Okay, but I hope you don't explode from the Red Bull, the second Red Bull. Then I'll feel bad. Alright, let's see. Delamain. I think Delamain's in like the Corpo area. Corpo Plaza, Arasaka Tower, Downtown North, Downtown Central, Gold Beach Corporation, Embers, Senate, Palms. I don't know if any of the fast travels are gonna say Delamain. Oh, Delamain headquarters! Yes! I was right, it is in the Corpo area. Val is a doctor, she knows what's up. Yeah, she is a medical professional. True. But I don't think she's a Red Bullologist. Alright. Delamain, here we go. Is this Delamain headquarters? Wait. So dark. So dreary out. It's making me sad. My mood is so governed by the weather. It's not good. Wait, where the heck is Delamain? Oh, there you are. There you are, my sweet Delamain. Okay, there's the logo. I think it was like a bigger logo though. It's either gonna be the Steel Joker or is there like a... Oh, there's... No, I feel like it's gonna be the Steel Joker. I can't really think of another one. You all see any Jokers in here? My pals?
Why, hello, baby.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry that I keep making the door open. Okay, maybe it's outside? I feel like they're not even supposed to be hitting. They're like usually lying in plain sight once you get to the right hint, but my eyes still dodge them. Be in the side entrance? Does the side entrance have the logo on it? Oh. I got some news about Skippy, our chatty little choom with the moody trigger. I had a visit with the techie who created him and lost him in a card game. He's had a hot hand at the tables lately, so he came by with the cash to buy his buddy back. Not the whole gun, mind you, just the AI component. What? It was his bestie? Anyway, thought you might want what's left, the gun without the AI. I get the feeling you can be the sentimental type, so maybe you'll want it as a keepsake if you're interested. You can pick it up at my place near the elevator. Yeah, you know, I was hoping to have like a non-lethal, well no, because then I would have to take off my Johnny and V tattoo to use it, so I guess I'll pick it up, but I don't really want to use it if I have to remove my Johnny and V tattoo. That's not worth. I love that tattoo. If Mal makes a pie that tastes very good, is it malicious? What? Yes, it is malicious. If Mal makes a pie that tastes very good while she's camping, is it malicious intent? Where the heck is this card? Let me look at the clue again. Where the heck is that? I feel like I need to get back here, but I can't anymore. It definitely looks like raised, beveled, and silver, like this one. Maybe I need to get on the roof. Yeah, I bet I need to get on the roof. I definitely do not drink Red Bull daily, so that's good. Yeah, that is... I don't think anyone should drink it daily. Red Bull is wild for me. Like, if I have 2 Red Bulls, I won't be able to sleep, and I'll be, like, vibrating for a long time. I get this thing where if I have too much caffeine, it's like you can't relax because you feel so restless. Like, your limbs can't be comfortable in any position. They feel like they're kind of like a lot of static electricity. You're like in this big field of static electricity. Oh no, I jumped off. I wasn't done looking. Don't drink the Panera Charge Lemonade. They discontinued it. At least at my Panera, they don't have it anymore. They went from having it out on the floor where people could get unlimited refills of it to putting it behind the counter where you had to order it and you couldn't get unlimited refills of it to just not having it at all. I think too many people died from it, and they were like, you know... Oh, there it is! I found it! Oh, it's the driver's license! Oh my god, I didn't expect that. That makes sense, though. I like the driver's license. Okay. Well, which one is next? I find I-theanine helps with the caffeine jitters. I-theanine is in tea? Really? I would have never expected that tea would be the solution for caffeine jitters since tea also has caffeine in it. I avoid that feeling by rarely drinking caffeine. It's a really awful feeling. Yo, Blind Gamer Jess, welcome back. Hello. Good to see you again. How are you? Cyberpunk, let's go. I'm doing the Jimbo quest, the Balatro quest. Okay, a dock. A dock with a ladder. Okay, let me see my map. Where do I think this is? I think... this is over... here? In Watson? Maybe? Or maybe... I don't know, it's somewhere on the water. We know that much. Maybe it's over this way. This is closer, so I'll check this dock first. Why is it telling me to go that way? Why is it saying to go all the way over there? Oh, it's telling me to go fast travel? Wait, what the heck? I'm just gonna go to this fast travel location right next to me. Wait, what? Do you see what it's telling me to do to get to this fast travel right here? Is it because I'm on a roof? It's confused. It's telling me to walk all the way to the next town over and then fast travel back to this fast travel point. Ma'am, are you confused? I love this game. If you want any tips, let me know. Any tips? Not Abby tips. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. You came in the other day and we were talking about it, but it's a blind playthrough, so I am asking for some tips here and there, but only if I ask. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. L-theanine. I've never heard of L-theanine. What else is L-theanine in besides tea? But yeah, I think it's a good thing that caffeine's really effective for me, because I can just have a little bit of caffeine and then I'm like up, and I used that when I drove from Fort Lauderdale, Florida to New Orleans, Louisiana in one go. I just drank a Red Bull and I was fucking locked in. But it's like bad because if I have too much, then I'm like I'm gonna go to the waterfront. It looked like that was like a dock over there, but maybe there's no dock access. You know what? On the map it looked like there was a dock, but I don't think that was a dock. I'm gonna go to the area that's actually marked waterfront. I think that's a better bet. Because if you go over here, wait, where was it? It was literally called waterfront. Arasaka waterfront, yeah. So, docks. Yeah, let's go to the docks. That sounds promising for finding a dock. Cut the game some slack. The traveling merchant problem is NP. NP? Is no problem? Wait, what? I take it as a supplement. It's supposed to be calming or something? Oh, nice. Usually 1 cup of coffee is good for me, but if I don't get sleep, I need more. You work tonight? Yeah, I think caffeine would probably help. What's your build? My build is, I like to use revolvers, and I like using contagion. I like using quick hacks. Here, I'll show you. These are my stats. I am intelligent with the Q mastery maxed out and the spillover tree maxed out. I am cool with the nerves of tungsten steel tree maxed out. And I am kind of body. A little bit. And a little bit technical. Not really reflexive. Contagion, sniper, and pistols. Thank you, Gorsby. Although I haven't really been using the sniper lately. I think I unequipped it. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I need to use that more. Alright. Here we are. At a waterfront, but this doesn't look like the right waterfront. Let me look at this picture again. Okay, it's like a concrete dock. It has this same kind of ladder, so I feel like I'm in the right area. Just the wrong dock. Let's try this way. Oh, that was a joker. For a dock, maybe it's gonna be Splash Joker? Is there a more dock-like Joker than Splash though? I feel like there's probably... That's the most water-related one I can think of. P or N non-P are types of problems in computer science. Oh, the easy version is that P problems are easy to solve for computers and NP are basically impossible. Oh, I see. I think that NP complete specifically, there are some NP problems that aren't hard. For computers to solve, you mean? Or aren't hard for humans to solve?
I'm the Joker, baby!
Yes, Netrunner. Is that what you would call my build? Thank you, because sometimes people ask me what my build is and I don't know what to call it. Hey, what's going on over here? What are you guys doing? There was a crime reported here. Do you know anything about that? Oh, you're still alive. Let's weapon glitch you. Contagion. Overheat. Ah. Contagion again. Goodbye. Oh shit, there's more. Perfect time for my sniper. I told you I remember to use my sniper at some point. Oh, but this is what I always do. I always put my sniper away and forget to reload it before the next fight. So let's actually remember. Alright, let's see if there's any evidence. I'm carrying too much. Even after all those inventory shards I got in Dogtown. Kawahara. Okay, transport's there. Mark the right container. Revere Courier Services will be by tomorrow to pick it up. Day after tomorrow, it'll be across the border. Alright, on my way. Revere Courier Services. Okay, let's see. They marked the container. I gotta get rid of some guns first. The trick is that some NP problems can be rephrased as a P problem, but I'm not an expert. Okay. NP and P have a lot of overlap, but the big debate is if they're the same set. Oh, that's really interesting. I feel like we're gonna make a lot of progress on that front of figuring out things like that now with the advancement of machine learning algorithms. We're gonna see new horizons of what problems computers are able to solve, especially if Microsoft actually is on the brink of making a quantum computer like they claim. Oh. Let's see what's in this container. They were putting some illegal contraband into. Yeah. Hello? Neurotoxin knife. That's cool. Has a poison chance on it. 70 euro dollars. Let's go. Item components. Oh, details. An armored knife? Wait, why would a knife be armored? I'm waiting for that document to pop up so I can read it. Wait, was that not a document? I could have sworn I just got something called armored knife. Neurotoxin knife. Maybe I imagined it. It was armored something. The neurotoxin knife looks kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. So when you get there, mark the right container with TCX. That's the agreement with Revere CS. But careful around there. It's easy to catch a shiv in the ribs. Kawahara. Alright, back to looking for Balatro. If they're the same set, we're all boned. Why are we all boned if they're the same set? Because is it just like something scary about knowing that like computers could solve any problem? Potentially? Or if they're the same set, is it like computers can't solve any problem that humans can't solve? Is that what that means? Never believe a tech company that says they're on the brink of something, but I want to be excited by things. Exactly. I know that Microsoft is overhyping like how smooth their road is to creating a quantum computer and how easy it will be for them to upscale their breakthrough to 1,000,000 qubits. But I don't know, it's still exciting. They've still made a major breakthrough that was a huge roadblock in the way of quantum computing becoming a reality. So yeah, it's probably going to take longer than they're predicting, and they're going to run into so many unforeseen problems most likely, but it's still exciting. I don't know, it's progress. Progress is exciting. I don't know why I killed those people. Don't ask, okay? If you see me killing people, just don't question it. It's my greatest hobby. Please respect it. I don't always need to have a reason. When things exist, they're boring. It's the want that I crave. The having is boring. Yeah, I'm still excited by the current technology that we have. I'm still excited by the internet and video games and cars and electric lights. Those things still excite me. And like, I don't know, just the ability to instantaneously message people anywhere in the world. That's always exciting to me. But new technological forefronts are even more exciting. What's their chip's name? Majorana. No, not Banana Ramba. Majorana. It's a Majorana chip after the Majorana particle that they're claiming they've created. I mean, I saw a peer review of their paper that said that they don't have definitive proof that they've created a Majorana particle. Like, but they're claiming they've created a Majorana particle, which is a new subatomic particle, and claiming they've created a new state of matter, called like a super, what was it? I forgot what the new state of matter they created was called. Loopy would remember. 1 million qubits? Yeah. No, 1 million qubits is what they have to scale their arrangement of Majorana particles up to make a chip. They created a new banana Rama particle. We can call it, yeah, let's call it the banana Rama particle. I like that better. A lot of bank and financial systems use NP hard algorithms for cybersecurity. Oh, if P equals NP, they would be cracked easily. Oh, so like a CAPTCHA is supposed to be an NP. And I feel like old CAPTCHAs, they've had to like constantly reinvent the CAPTCHA. It's just like one example that maybe that I am, or most people are familiar with, of what could be an NP. They've had to reinvent the CAPTCHA a lot, I think, as machines have gotten better. Danny, hi! I'm good, how are you? I'm starting to become a boomer and get tired of technology. Maybe the people afraid of electricity in the home were right. No, we can never, no, I never want to surrender to that mentality, because there's always a lot of fear that comes with new technology, because new technology is power, and usually it will fall into the hands of evil people, and that's really scary. Yeah, I forgot my counter argument to that. But anyways, I just feel like humanity is very resilient, and we adapt to living with any technology that's created, because like the repercussions of any major technological advancement are like dangerous and unpredictable, but we've adapted to and survived all of them, and you know, humanity just kind of keeps chugging. So I feel like we can adapt to anything. Cryptographic security is based on the assumption that some mathematical problems are easy to solve one way but difficult to solve the other way. If P and NP are the same set, then the difficult way can be made easy. Oh yeah, okay, that's the problem. I see. I'm pretty stoked you can spell out boobies on a calculator. Yeah, I'm so excited about that too. That's real. Hello. Asian.
Special.
Special. I'm trying to do the dodge thing where it slows down time more. I'm trying to remember to do that. It was fun. Okay, these aren't the right docks either. I'm going around this whole waterfront trying to find this dock. Counter argument is I need electricity to watch Gen stream. Yeah, exactly. All technological advancements come with great danger and great benefit to the human race. But I think ultimately it's not the technology that I'm afraid of, it's people that I'm afraid of, it's the people with power that I'm afraid of, and I wouldn't want to halt the progress of technology. I would rather make society better. I can't do either one, but if I'm gonna wish for one, I'm gonna wish for people to be better and society to be better and our governments and economic systems to be more ethical than before I wish for technology to be less advanced. Yeah, people freak me out. Yeah, it's definitely the people I'm afraid of. Is that why you need to upgrade your P organ? Exactly. If you have a good old TI-84, you don't even have to turn it upside down. True. Now technology is really, really getting somewhere. Gen number 1 at Dispelling Fear, I'm sorry. I've been walking along this waterfront and I'm not having much luck. I think I'm gonna walk back the other way. May I ask, am I on the right track? Am I warm? Like, am I on the kind of on the right path to finding this? People are strange when you're a stranger. That's pretty deep. People are the real monsters though. I hated that about the third installment of the Halloween reboot. They tried to do like, is Michael Myers the monster or are people the monster? Because like the people got in such a frenzy trying to find Michael Myers, the serial killer, and they scared some guy so bad he jumped out a window. And it was like, Michael Myers isn't the monster. We are. But I was like, no, I'm pretty sure. I think Michael Myers is still the monster though, actually. I hated that whole plot line. I was like, this is forced and not deep, and I hate it. And it was like such a forced, unnatural depiction of mob mentality. They're all like, I think that guy is Michael Myers. Oh yeah, let's kill him. Yeah, and then the whole town was like chasing him. It's just like, why? It was so forced. What cyber deck do I run? I run the Raven Micro Cyber MK3. Allows me to perform quick hacks on enemies and devices while scanning, and plus 100% spread distance with quick hacks, so everything spreads farther. Don't feel bad, it was so funny. Building communities counts as making society better, and you're doing that. Oh, fucking my heart. Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you. I guess, yeah, it is easy to feel like you can't actually do anything or make any difference in the trajectory of things, but you know, we all make a difference in small ways. It's good to keep that in mind, especially nowadays with the current political climate. It's good to try to remember the nice things and the nice people out there fighting the good fight. I always like the Twilight Zone episode where the aliens use people's paranoia to just kill themselves. Oh, I never saw that. Sounds like a good ep. No, that's a freaking... I'm just shooting the cover. I don't know what I've walked into here. This is in a dock. I just saw people and I started fighting. My keyboard, no! My mouse hit my keyboard.
No fucking way, my time.
Weapon glitch, contagion, overheat, contagion. Shoot. Whee. Alright, I need to get back on the waterfront. I'm too far from the water. What difficulty am I playing on? Whatever the hardest one is called. Shit, wait, what's it called? Very hard. Oh, Gorsby already answered for me. Thank you, Gorsby. You're late. Hi, Heaven's Door. You do save? Nice. I think you told me that. You were telling me that the other day. You can press J and untrack Hanako-me. Oh yeah, sorry. That's it. Sorry that has been up there. Wait, how do I? Oh. Alright, I'm looking right now for the Balatro card that's on the dock. Didn't we rename Very Hard to something more thematic? Yeah, we did, because Very Hard's a really lame name. I think the top difficulty for a game should always be something like Throat Puncher, Extraordinaire, Serious Time, Slaughter Mode, 5009. But they just went with Very Hard for this one. I got you, thank you. I watched it in school too. Wait, I remember my teacher making us watch that in English class. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the Twilight Zone episode? What were they trying to teach? Were they just like, hey, this is some fun stuff that we can watch? Or were they like, learn from this, children? Fear is the mind killer. Is that what they were trying to teach you? That fear is the mind killer? And then they were like, now read Dune. Run. Wait, I'm trying to read this emote. Support, run, odd squad, hype, hype. Wait, what does that mean? What is odd squad and support, run? Also, how are you today, Rena Day? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, this is where I started, and I went right, and I didn't find the dock, so now I'm gonna go left. And we'll see if I find the dock this way. What the hell? I'm scared. Why do I hear that? Am I near a race? I'm not even by one of the races. Why do I hear revving engines? I'm so scared. Are you guys racing back here somehow between these shipment containers? What's going on? Who's revving their engines? Who's up revving their engines? Oh, I like that. Okay, back to the docks. Wasn't Odd Squad the name of a PBS kids show a while ago? Was it? One of the new random things. Too bad the weather ruined it. Wait, what was it? What was one of the new random things? Was it like a street race? Or someone challenging you to a race or something? I wonder if it's something I would have been able to see if it wasn't so foggy. If it wasn't so Silent Hill up in here. No, no, no! Actually, you're fine. I thought that was gonna be a death, but this game has mercy. Has mercy on my soul. Special event on dock. Did I miss it? Can I go back and still experience the event? I guess just about mob mentality. I think for me it was around the same time we studied Salem Witch Trials and the Crucible. Oh, I see. Yeah, that does fit in. Yeah, mob mentality is scary. And it's easy. Like, we all think we're above it, but it's really easy to succumb to. And I think it's so good to be aware of like these parts of human psychology so that you can actually check yourself when you feel yourself thinking a certain way. Like if everybody online is like dunking on a certain celebrity and then you start not liking that celebrity and then you think back and you're like, wait, they didn't actually do anything. And you're like, wait, but everyone's just having fun roasting them, so then I wanted to roast them too, you know? It's just, I feel like everybody's susceptible to it to some extent, and it's good to like recognize that it's a phenomenon. Oh, hey, these cuties are on a date. You want a third? Go, Grab! Thank you! Happy 4 months! Thank you!
Dance, gup, shake, gup, dance.
How are you, Galkarab? It was indeed. Oh. Some words I hate. Rare underwater, always active only. Found in the north. If you know, you know. What? Rare underwater, always active only. I have no idea. The Crucible is a great play. I studied that in theater school. We read that in my high school as well. I wish I remembered it better, but I don't really remember that much. But I think it was about the Red Scare, like McCarthyism era, where like everybody was trying to rat each other out as being a communist. It's a good example of mob mentality. I hated reading The Crucible. Why? I don't remember it being good or bad. I just remember reading it. Okay, I don't see the dock I'm looking for here. It must be somewhere else. Oh, what's up here? It's probably good. I was just in high school. I thought you were gonna have some really deep cutting criticisms of why it was like not accurate representation of the time or something, or it taught the wrong lesson or it missed the point. But you're just like, I don't know, I was in high school. That's fair. All right. Where else has docks? It wasn't at the waterfront. Are there other docks along this way? Are these docks? Right here? Oh, maybe here. Pacifica Pier. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This has gotta be it. This is totally it. It was actually about McCarthyism. I thought so. That's like all I remember about it. This is a tangent. In Girl with a Dragon Tattoo, they have Lisbeth solve Fermat's last theorem on a whim. That made me groan so hard. Well, I'm assuming, I don't know what Fermat's last theorem is, but I'm assuming it would take like a lot of studying and learning of like some really advanced math and a lot, and wouldn't be something you would just solve on a whim. I'm going this way. Was trying to catalog the last fish on a world in NMS, a barren world that barely has water to cover your ankles. NMS, what's NMS? Hey. Noah, you can't do that. Stop, you're gonna knock over the monitor. She keeps swatting at the monitor because she thinks things on the screen are real. Splay Hope, hi. What's up, Splay Hope? Hey, everybody. I'm just here to look for a Joker from Balatro. Oh, No Man's Sky. What's going on here? Voodoo Boy Snake Charmer? Okay. Well, let's see. If I just mind my business, will they mind their business? Okay, this pier looks too big. I don't think this is the right pier. Dang it. Because the dock that I need to find is like a really skinny dock. But see, there's palm trees. There was palm trees in the picture that Jimbo sent me. In case you missed it, here, I'll show the picture again so everyone can see. This is what I'm trying to find. It's a ladder at the end of a skinny concrete dock, and there's palm trees in the distance and like city skyline in the distance. He uses Salem witch trials as a parable about mob mentality. Oh, I see. Okay, so it wasn't literally about McCarthy era. It was like what's the word I'm looking for? Like an extended metaphor. What's that word? When the whole story is one long metaphor. Allegory. An allegory. There we go. It left my mind. Daniel Day-Lewis starred in the movie version of The Crucible and ended up marrying Arthur Miller's daughter? What? Fermat's last theorem was a to the n plus b to the n equals c to the n is not solvable for any positive integers for n greater than 2. But he wrote that he solved it, but didn't have the room in the margin to write it, but then he didn't write the proof. It took hundreds of years in modern math to solve it. Wow. Damn, so Fermat was probably full of shit. Yeah. Do you want hints? Yes. Yes, please, please. Hints, hints, hints. I would love hints. Arthur had a crazy life for real. I can't believe he pulled Marilyn Monroe. Damn, once you get a library card, it really opens the world up for you. So many possibilities. Fermat's last theorem states that there are no solutions to the equation a to the n. Yeah, it was unsolved problem in math for 2 centuries. It was one of the millennium problems. You get $1 million if you solve it. The guy that solved it in 2017 refused the money because he felt his contribution to the proof wasn't significant enough. Wait, we were just talking about this. Someone was saying that no one solved any of those $1 million problems. And I was like, ever? No one has ever solved any of the $1 million problems? But it sounds like someone has solved one of the $1 million problems, at least one. It's in Wellsprings. Hint 1, wait until the fog lifts. Okay, and it's in Wellsprings. Okay. Wellsprings. Watson. Morrow Rock. Glen. Corporal Plaza. Coast View. Dogtown. Rancho Coronado. Oh, Wellsprings. Okay. I found it. Alright, we're gonna travel up this way. I'm kind of close. I mean, as close to Wellsprings. I don't know if I'm close to where I need to be. But I'm gonna walk along the whole coastline of Wellsprings. That's my plan. Now I'm doubting, but I think Fermat's is one of them. Maybe it was a different cash prize that was offered for Fermat's. Oh, I don't know. You know, this is honestly something I could Google, but by the time I was done streaming, I forgot about it, so I never Googled it. But someone was saying that all the problems they've offered $1 million for, none of them have been solved. I said math. Yeah, I'm learning about how the girl with the dragon tattoo solved Fermat's last theorem. She had a bazinga moment. You know, some might roll their eyes, some might think it's not realistic, but sometimes you just have a true, amazing brain blast bazinga moment and just solve Fermat's last theorem. Turns out I was wrong. Fermat's last theorem was not one of the Millennium Problems. I see. I just thought it was funny they used that to basically show that Elizabeth is a super genius. It'd be like Will Hunting solving MIT problems overnight on his mirror. I mean, isn't that exactly what happened in the movie? Oh yeah, she might have had a Red Bull. Okay, that I can believe. If she had a Red Bull, I believe she solved Fermat's last theorem. For real. There's no doubt in my mind.
Good thing the guy had a plate, otherwise.
Yes, it is. I was just making fun of how it's silly. It's a fantasy. It's not even supposed to be real. It's just a fantasy. It's like how Jim Hawkins built his first solar surfer when he was 8, you know? No one's building solar surfers when they're 8, but it's a fantasy. Trying to make it to the coastline. I get it. I loved it. I can still shit on it. Yeah, and I love it when you shit on it because it's hilarious. Don't run me over. Wait, am I close to the coastline? Okay, I'm almost there. If I keep going straight, I'll be on the coast. Chat, I just saw P equals NP in my notebook. Am I goated? Oh my god. Really? You're so goated. Did you drink a Red Bull? Because it doesn't count if you drink a Red Bull. Because literally anyone could solve that if they drink a Red Bull. The stream is sponsored by Red Bull. No, I'm not even... No, don't drink Red Bulls, guys. They can make you really anxious. And they can make you vibrate and not be able to be comfortable, and your legs feel like they're in a field of static electricity and you can't fall asleep. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's poison, I tell you. Unless you need to solve a really complicated math equation, then do it. Just know the cost. And the thing I said about the guy that solved Fermat's last theorem is also not true. It was actually true about the Grigory Perelman who solved Poincaré's conjecture, which was actually one of the Millennium Problems. I mixed those up, it seems, but both were long-standing problems that were solved in the last few decades. Cool. Wait, so one of the Millennium Problems has been solved, is what you're saying. Is someone okay? Someone sounds like they're in trouble. I heard I want to go home. Does someone need to be saved? Hello? Does someone need a hero? Named V. Do you know that Matt Damon and Ben Affleck wrote a very out-of-pocket sex scene in the middle of the first draft of Good Will Hunting? Just so they could tell if the people trying to buy the script had actually read it. And did it work? Did people comment on the out-of-pocket sex scene? Okay. Right, we're by the water. Let's go along the water and see if we see any docks. Incidentally, P versus NP is also one of the Millennium Problems, so if someone solves that, they can also claim $1 million. Well, that one's already solved. Did you know? March 5th, 2025. Mir solved it. That should be on the Wikipedia by now. I don't know why it's taking so long. Alright, let's see if we see any of those long docks with ladders.
I can do that for you.
It's so foggy, I can't see very far. Oh, but yeah, that skyline, that looks like the right skyline with kind of the sparse, evenly spaced buildings, skyscrapers. I think we're close. See any docks with ladders?
Oh, for Tampa?
It's okay, I'll keep it to myself and let someone else get the million. Wow, you're so noble. That's so cool of you. You're the coolest genius of all time.
Okay. Alright.
I have no idea what anyone is talking about. Maybe P and computer. It's okay. I didn't know what the N versus NP problem was until today, until they explained it to me. It's basically just, I think the simplified explanation that I got was N is problems that computers can easily solve, and NP is problems that computers cannot solve. And it kind of goes like hand in hand with encryption. So if N equals P, then all encryption can be broken by computers, basically. Something like that. I got a gig. A group of nomads decided to run some side biz in Night City and bought a stolen Militech SUV from the Valentinos. This happened on my turf, but unfortunately they forgot to ask me for help because they didn't want to cut in a fixer. The Valentinos took the Eddies, slammed their head against the pavement, and told them to fuck off. The nomads just want to get what they paid for, the right way this time, through a fixer. Their rep Dakota called me and promised her I would help. The SUV ended up in a Valentino's garage in Wall Springs. You need to get it back. I don't want to do anything that involves driving a car. Fine, only because it's the way I'm walking anyways. I'm looking over here for a dock, so I might as well. Hey! Let's turn that off. Weapon glitch. Weapon glitch. Contagion. Overheat. Contagion again. Okay. Tracing my location. I'm right here. The contagion had already gotten to her. I love how far my contagion spreads. It spreads so far. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, oh my god. The weak spot on her foot made her go flying. Shit. Ah! Go up. Oh shit. Hey, weapon glitch. No, 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 no! They're behind me! Okay, wait, let me try that again. Alright, 143 deaths, but it's okay, because that's still a believer category. Yeah, solved by the wolf. Ooh, that'll be on Wikipedia tomorrow. Yeah. Just waiting to get approved. Unfortunately, it's the worst do ever. Wait, one person did comment, so that's who they went with? Unfortunately, it's the worst. Oh, the director? Wow. I wonder if the others actually did read the whole thing, but they were like, okay, I respect this sex scene. This works. this sex scene really like drives the plot forward, and this makes perfect sense. And then they just thought that they didn't read it, but they did.
You fucked up.
Yeah, so computers can pee, exactly. Oh. Alright, let's do this smarter this time, so we don't die. I think I'm just gonna contagion everybody from the cameras. Contagion. Contagion. Not enough RAM for contagion?
Good.
Terrible news. Oh shit.
Ah! Get the bitch!
Come on. Dang it. You missed! I didn't even move and you missed! Weapon glitch. Are you dead? No. I'm going in. Oh, hello. Alright, I was told to steal a car. Hello? Any cars in here for me to steal? That looks like the car I'm supposed to steal. Shit. Weapon glitch. Oh wait, no, the car I was supposed to steal is in there. I saw it. It was highlighted. They're not going down easy though. Maybe I should ping somebody. Come here so I can ping you.
Cover me! I need cover!
Just to see who's left. Ping. Turn that off. Okay. Looks like there's only those two guys left. Contagion. Weapon glitch. Overheat. Contagion again.
You got me pinned!
Okay. I think that's it. Let's get the car. Here we go. P is easier and then it scales well. A computer can solve blah 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 with not too much more effort than it can solve. Oh, blah 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 times blah 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 with not much more effort than it can solve 3 times 5. However, if you want to check if the number blah blah blah, blah it's a prime number or not, that takes way longer than checking if 31 is. That makes sense. I see. So checking if a number is a prime number would be a NP problem. So it's not impossible for computers. It's just not as scalable, not as fast. You were supposed to hand over the scratch and apologize for busting his nose. Is that really so hard? The asshole laughed in my face, saying I was a bitch on a leash. And that's why you zeroed him? It was his fault. He was 6th Street, you fucking gong. Shit's gonna hit the fan because of you. And we don't have time for no fucking war. Not now. Fuck it. We ain't no strangers to spitting lead. You don't know shit. He was from the new 6th Street, you fucking moron, with a new boss. Shit. You think Pablo just let you off the hook? Shit, talk to him. Back me up, please. I'll try. For now, sit tight and don't leave the house. I don't think that went well for him.
I accidentally talked to Kifa and I clicked the wrong button and then it...
Hey, Bear's back! Lidl, what's up? How are you, Bear's back? Hi, Fight Great Twitch. Last time I played this game crashed and auto-exited the game. Thank you for the reminder that I should quick save. I just quick save just in case. I'm sorry that happened. That is unlucky. That's so frustrating. I got a frustrating bug last night when I started Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Has any of you been playing that? I got a really annoying bug right at the beginning, and I had to restart the game. And I had to play through the tutorial again.
I make no promises.
At least you're a believer. Imagine how awkward it would be if you were the only one that put points in and you were a hater. Wait, everyone chose believer this time? Well, you're all gonna win. Checking for primeness is an NP problem. At least we hope so, because that's the exact problem that cryptography is based on. Oh god, so that would be an absolute disaster if someone cracks it. Oh, hello. You know what? Let me just get out of the car. It's a lot easier to fight when I'm not in the car. I'm just gonna self-destruct that. Job failed? Oh, I blew up the car! It's okay, I didn't care about that job anyway. I'm not sad about it. That's funny. My bad. Well, why don't they want it? It looks fine. Is it dangerous to stand next to a smoldering car in this game? In XCOM it is. I don't know if it is in this game. No, this V. I don't take good work for granted. You're more than worthy. I just blew up the car you wanted me to get and now I get this message. You're more than worthy for the top tier contracts I'll be giving you. Just remember that you won't be going any higher, which means mistakes are not permitted. This is it, V. Do not disappoint me. Oh, I'm definitely gonna disappoint you. I will disappoint you at every turn, sir. Alright, let's not stand next to the smaller car. Anyways, back to trying to find that dock. Let's look over here. It's at least a little less foggy now. Okay, this kind of looks like it, but it doesn't have the Jimbo paint. I feel like we're close though. It could be like one of these. Spiegel! Are you at Disney right now? Happy 50 likes! I hope you're having an amazing
Oh well,
time
now
at
it's a
Disney
great
World.
time to share, but you're leaving for so long. So I gup dance and I gup emo.
Oh no! I'll be back before you know it. Are these guys gonna attack me? Okay. I'll be back before you know it. It'll go by fast. I wasn't complaining anything. It's a good description, but it's just a weirdly technical topic. I'm a student, not a professor, all right? I feel like I've gotten at least some, maybe flawed, but at least basic understanding of what N versus NP means. Thank you. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Load? I'm just gonna go with it. I'm trying not to save scum too much. Like, if I fail a mission, I fail the mission, and I live with it. Even though that did sadly result in me missing what is apparently one of the best side missions in the game, and I apologize. I failed the car chase at Cinnamon. Maybe I should have reloaded. Oh well. What's done is done. Okay, maybe it's on like one of these. I should check all of them. I'm at Disney waiting for a child in a bathroom. My child and me, I back up. Just waiting for some kid, any kid. Oh my gosh. What's your favorite part of Disney been so far? What's been the most fun? Or what are the kids' favorite? If I'm like quizzing you too much, that's okay. You can leave at any moment when your child comes back from the bathroom. I'm just curious. I want to hear all about it. I hope we get to hear all about it on your podcast. I'm guessing the next Amita Chats podcast episode will be dominated by Disney stories. Yeah, how many Mickeys today? Speaking of Mickeys, I really want to see Mickey 17. It's out. Ugh. Look, this looks exactly like it. Well, almost. Not quite. You want to see the picture again? The like skyline doesn't look right, but the dog looks exactly like it. Looks like that. Wait, this really looks like it. Oh wait, no, it's the next one. It's the next one. Yeah, that's the angle for real. It's 100% this one.
Your eyes are fucked up, man.
What? My eyes?
Rough night.
Oh, he's talking about that guy. I'm like, what's wrong with my eyes? My eyes look perfect and beautiful. We can still start the game over if you want. No, we're going with it. Cinderman is one of the most talked about side missions. I know. But you know what? That just gives me more motivation to play the game a second time. Because if you don't miss anything, then it's not as fun. Your second playthrough is not as fun. Second playthrough is more fun when you miss stuff in your first playthrough. But I'm really excited for Mickey 17. Oh, sorry. Did I get in the way of your picture? Are you sitting on something I want?
Shit's weather, eh?
Oh, excuse me, sir. Is it? Wait, what if it's underwater?
Control yourself.
I bet it's gonna be the Splash Joker. 100%. Because we have the splash for it. Yes, it totally is gonna be the Splash Joker. Let me see it. That's the Splash Joker! Yes! I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, which one's next? I never want it to end. This is my favorite quest. Not a lot of Mickeys, but a lot of Stormtroopers. You're in Star Wars World today. Fun. Looks like you weren't bluffing. Okay, that's some corpo building. Arasaka Tower, maybe? What Joker would that be? What's like the most corporate Joker that I can think of? I don't know. I don't know what Joker this will be. Let's go find out. Balatro addict detect. Are you a Balatro addict? How many kudos? Wait, let me show you. I live in New Orleans and I was at a Mardi Gras parade the other day and everyone was dressed up, and look at this person that I saw at Mardi Gras. Alright. Do you see it? Do you see it with your eyes? I got so excited when I saw them. I was like, I love Balatro. And he was like, don't we all? Don't we all? You do? Hell yeah. I'm like a fake Balatro addict because I haven't been playing in the past few weeks. I'm like, but that doesn't mean I'm done with it, okay? It just means I'm on a Balat break. A little bit of a Balat, sabbatical Balatro. Listen, it never leaves my heart, but I only have one achievement left and it's kind of tedious to get. Do you know what the achievements are for the game? Are you an achievement hunter? I only have one achievement left, which is to win gold stake with every single Joker. And it gets tedious because gold stake isn't that fun to me because there's like, at least that I've found, there's like not as many viable strategies and you have to just like play it really safe every time if you want to win. And like, you can't do like that many like fun different builds. You just have to like, it gets repetitive at that difficulty. So I got a little burnout trying to get all the Jokers won on gold ante. New Orleans is maybe the city I want to visit most for the food and football. Okay, well, I gotta admit, I don't know anything about the football situation here. We did have the Super Bowl recently, but I don't know anything else about the football situation here. But the food is awesome. The food and the culture, the parades, there's like festivals all the time. It's always something to celebrate. People dress up and they go all out. Like, there's nothing you can wear and look weird in New Orleans. There's literally nothing you can wear that people will look at you weird. And that's the best thing about New Orleans, I think. But it's awesome here. I love it. I'm actually moving though. I love it and I've lived here a few years and I'm gonna miss it, but I'm moving in July. The food is so good, yeah. Yeah. Okay, where is Arasaka Plaza? Corpo Plaza. Arasaka Tower. Yeah, this is where I think the next one will be, maybe. I'm like fast travel. How come you didn't get a seat at the Super Bowl? I don't know. I wasn't even here for the Super Bowl. I left town for it because I visited Justin and I was like, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It was so crowded during the Super Bowl, I heard. And people, like some people were really smart. They were like going and staying at their friend's house and renting out their places as Airbnbs and making thousands of dollars. And we all talked about doing that, but then we never did it. I think laziness won out on getting the place ready to be Airbnb'd. Damn, that's smart. Yeah, right? I'm a New Yorker, but all my grandparents on my dad's side are Southern, so I want the culture. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely a different vibe from New York. New York is awesome too. Like, that's a really cool place to live. That's a center of culture as well. You got good food up there. You got like some of the best restaurants in the world over there. It's just different though. It's a different kind of cuisine. I feel like here in New Orleans, it's like a lot of comfort food, a lot of like kind of home cooking vibes. Like, it's salty, it's buttery, it's warm, it's delicious, it's big portions. It's just a different vibe. Both are good though. You know, New York has everything. Every cuisine, I think, right? Okay, I'm going into Arasaka Tower. Yeah, it's different. I'm just gonna untrack that. Okay. Best shrimp po' boy out of a gas station shop? Yeah, crawfish etouffee is a top 5 dish of all time for me. Hell yeah. The halftime show this year was just clips of Jen's stream because I'm New Orleans' biggest icon. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think Scrim is our biggest icon. Or the King Cake Baby. Okay, I guess it's not Arasaka Tower. Because I can't even get in. Oh, maybe it's like the fancy apartment building? Corpo apartment building? It's definitely something in the Corpo area. Maybe, where's the Corpo apartment? Reconciliation Park, I'll see it, MLK, Petrol Street, Delamain, Congress and Madison, Downtown North, Downtown Central Embers. Where's the Corpo? apartment. Is this the corpo apartment? Or is this... No, that's Japantown apartment. Okay, maybe it's this way? The halftime show this year is just clips of gems. Oh, I already read that. You can find gems everywhere, but to live the life is crazy expensive. What do you mean by the life? Like eating at all the best New York restaurants, I bet. Because like I feel like New York has the most, in the US, like the most Michelin star restaurants and stuff, right? And those are always crazy expensive. More Manhattan. I actually love the Bronx, east parts of Brooklyn and Queens too. I love old school New York. That's awesome. Oh, the zoo in the Bronx. Yeah, I've heard. Isn't that, wait, is the zoo in the Bronx where Madagascar takes place? Ah, no, this isn't the right building. Okay, can I get a hint? Anybody got a hint for me on where this is? I checked Arasaka Tower. I checked the Corpo apartment building. I'm trying to think where else it could be. It looks so corporate and so fancy and highfalutin. The Bronx Zoo is amazing. Free on Wednesdays. That's awesome. Fancy clothes. Fancy clothes. Well lit so you can see your fit. Okay, okay. Okay, wait. Let me look at my map. A clothing store, I'm thinking. Perhaps. Haha. Maybe like here. This looks like a fancy corporate clothing store. Yeah. Reconciliation Park. Okay, I'm gonna try Reconciliation Park. Thank you for the hit. You all are the best. Hi, big dog. So Dum Dum has your March schedule pinned, but is so invested in AC Valhalla DLC. I am just now saying hi. Hi! Hello! I'm glad that you're invested in the AC Valhalla DLC though. That's great. That's the best feeling when you get totally sucked into a game and you can't stop playing and you lose track of time. It's kind of the worst thing, but it's also the best thing. It's a little bit of both. Love that for you. I got really sucked into the Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms DLC for a while. And I'm sure I'll return to it, but I've been able to stop playing for a little bit.
Can I help you?
Hello! Oh, I've never been in here! Oh, but this does look like... Get anyone else apart from the 1%? This does look like the picture.
You get anyone in here apart from the 1%?
Indeed. Everyone likes to show that they aren't any worse than their more refined compatriots.
Makes sense. Let's see what you got.
Priorities to burn. Is the right
Nothing
place?
could possibly be better than my Road
If you
Tracer
know what
outfit,
haute
though.
couture means, then it certainly is.
I'm not impressed. No, I don't want any of this. Thank you. But I am looking for a Joker. Let's see. It looks similar to the picture, but it's not exactly the same. I feel like I'm not in the right room. Let me look at the picture again. Yeah, it's close, but not quite.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Oh, wait. Is it out here somewhere? I'm like looking for that white ceiling. Am I close? I feel like I'm close. Like there's a lot of similar architecture. Maybe it's a different clothing store. Maybe this one? Jinguji was the clothing store's name? Was it? Hi, Hapomaka. Jinguji. Okay, this one's Avante. We'll see if this one's Jinguji over here. It's crazy that the Michelin Man gets to decide which restaurants are good. Michelin Man knows all about it because Michelin Man's got to drive all around, so he's tried everything. Hey, stop bullying. No bullying allowed. I'm not going to use Contagion because it could spread to the innocents. I'm actually not sure if it can or not, but just in case. You're free. You have been rescued by the hero of Night City. V. Oh, these were Arasaka dudes? I shouldn't be surprised. Bullies. Bullies, all of them. You're free now. You can go. Oh, well, I guess I didn't save everybody, but I saved some of them. That counts for something, right? I should get half credit. NCPD Hijos de Puta. I know what puta means, and I know what NCPD means, so I think I got enough to get the gist. Jinguji is the most expensive. Okay. I never really looked at the clothing stores. Because I think it's just because
I want people to suffer for no reason.
I usually love
bring me joy.
I usually love customization in video games, and I'm all about like the fashion and character customization, but I just found my one true outfit too early in this game, so then I didn't have any interest in any of the clothing shops. Because this is my one true outfit, and we got this like super early on, and I never changed it since. It's just too good. It doesn't get better than this. What could be better than being a cool cyberpunk cowgirl? If a hero ever said that like you did, I would run away laughing. But you'd be alive. Okay? You'd be alive to laugh at me, and that's what matters. The store has a side quest tied to it. Wait, really? Maybe I haven't done every side quest like I thought I had. Unless I did it and I forgot about Jinguji. Oh, that is good. Thank you! I like you, Cora. We're gonna get along well. We have the same taste in fashion, and that means we are compatible as friends. Right? That's what that means. Not really at all. Class is actually right now, and my doctor told me not to try and go today. Oh, I'm glad that you're listening to your doctor and taking it easy and not pushing yourself too hard. I'm sorry that you had to miss class, though. I'm really interested in a lot of different areas, but I'd really enjoy rehabbing or educating kids or animal conservation. I could see you excelling at all of those. You would be great at all of those. You're such a caring, like, empathetic person that I think you would rock all three of those jobs. Yeah, animal conservation and teaching kids, you're a really good person. It's true. Like, Mika is the biggest sweetheart. Yeah. I don't know, the quest is tied to the story advancing to a certain point or something? Really? I don't feel like I've ever been in here. How did I advance as far as I have? Damn, this is a nice place. I like it here. I'm tempted to get a fit, but nothing can be better than my fit. I gotta stay true, stay loyal. Hair wax? Oh, Spring Summer 2077 collection. Let's see what the fashion's looking like. This upcoming spring, don't forget to aim higher with the Jinguji Spring Summer 2077 collection. Whether you value essence over flair, flair over essence, or both in harmonious balance, Jinguji will guide you on the path to find yourself. Graphite Gem, the immortal aesthetic of neo-militaristic chic. The graphite black, knee-length pencil dress with asymmetrical cuts brings out the steely edge of a born leader, while simultaneously accentuating the subtle elegance of your subdermal enhancements. It pairs effortlessly with the Arasaka JKE X2 Kenshin pistol. They have gun pairings. Military vintage, masculine distinction with an accent of vintage couture. This short ivory blazer featuring an oblique front cut will set you apart from the crowd at both corporate HQ and the most exclusive yacht galas. The delicate geometric design and distinguished epaulettes grabs a bold mix of modernity and tradition. I don't know how to pronounce epaulettes, but I'm pretty sure I know what they are. They're like shoulder pads, right? Decorative shoulder pads that are attached to the outfit. I just don't know how to pronounce it because I haven't heard it said. I've only read it. Paradise Red. Sometimes nature knows best. Turn heads this spring with the unisex studded leather jacket, fashioned from pure organic sources. Embrace the perfection of nature's greatest showstoppers, birds of paradise. I feel like the leather being organic is worse than the leather being synthetic. Each feather lining the collar has been hand-selected from specimens cultivated and grown for their unmatched beauty. I thought birds were illegal. What the hell? Golden Python. We need Mika to do some animal conservation in Night City right now because Jinguji is not being very conservationist of animals. Golden Python. For those who want to coil around the city and squeeze out every last drop, these custom-tailored pants crafted from in vitro ball python skins are ideal for an evening promenade about an art or dining district. These reflective scales will glimmer in the envious eyes following you all over town. Harmony Forest. Tunic, dress, frock, however you wish to catalog your wardrobe, this unisex piece will find its place in your 2077 rotation. The wavy patterning evokes the rustic grains of fired wood, sure to add that additional personal touch to your spring garden strolls. True to its raw, agrestal essence, the fabric used contains no synthetic additives. Well, let's see if he gives me a quest.
Jinguji. Doesn't Jillian Jordan get herself fitted out here?
Who's
We try
Jillian
to
Jordan?
protect our clients' privacy, but I'd be lying if I said no.
Always wondered what it'd feel like to spend a ludicrous amount of eddies on threads.
And you come to the right place. Welcome to Jinguji, an oasis of Bangu for
Epaulettes.
those who crave
Epaulettes.
perfection.
Epaulettes. They sell designer guns. I mean, they do look kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. They look kind of suave. Yeah, these are good looking. How much are they? Only 842? I thought they were gonna be like 100,000. Oh, this is chump change. Whoa, the guns are expensive. Yeah, I love my outfit though, but I just wanted to take a look. All right, got any Balatro in here? Okay, there's the ceiling. Oh, it's gonna be something clothes related. It's gonna be the pants, the split pants or whatever they're called. The Joker with the pants that gives +2 mul every time you do a hand containing 2 pair. That's gonna be the Joker that it is. Pants Joker. Is that it? Nope. Where are you keeping this Joker? There it is. Hello. It is. It's the pants. The spare trousers. Yes. I told you it's going to be the pants Joker. The Gucci gun. Oh, Jinguji, get it. No, I didn't get it till now, but now I get it. Now it all makes sense. The logo even kind of looks like the Gucci logo. This looks like the type of place where none of the items have price tags. But I thought they would still have price tags. Even in like fancy designer stores, don't they still have a price tag or no? This Mika Vlas guy seems super stand-up. Mika Vlas gal, she is super stand-up, and we should all be more like them. But seriously, I'm a theater teacher by profession, and working with those kids is such an amazing feeling. That's awesome. Anything like to do with like helping kids or teaching kids is an amazing, admirable profession. Pre-COVID, I was working in a classroom too. Theater must be fun to teach. I think it's awesome that your district offers it. Yeah, I have such good memories of taking like theater in high school. It was like a rotational like elective class where you take it for like a quarter of the year, or maybe it was middle school actually, but it was really fun and I loved it. I was never talented at it and I would always try out for every play and just be an extra, but it was still really fun to just be part of something. I didn't even care that I was an extra. I enjoyed it so much. Now what is this? It's a skylight in the center of Corpo Plaza, it looks like. Petrochem. I see the Petrochem building in the Arasaka Tower. So we're close. It's like in the very middle of Corpo Plaza. Like here. Like right there? How am I gonna get... Alright, well, let's see. See what happens when I get there. Hi everyone. No, I'm not even any closer to winning the game than when I started. I'm so full of bullshit when I said I was gonna beat the game today. I really believed it until I started and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do the Balatro quest line. I'm a fucking bullshitter. You work for an arts non-for-profit and do after-school programs. That's so cool. Many do not. There's places where they don't have price tags because they expect their customers to be rich enough that they don't care about the cost. That sounds like a myth. That doesn't sound real. That sounds like made up. Kimchi appearing in chat makes it feel like we won. Aww, that's so sweet. True. Yeah, we're doing the Balatro quest right now and we're finding all the jokers and it's so fun trying to like guess which joker is gonna be where. Oh, this might be the glass joker. Right? Or wait, what's the joker that gets Exmo every time you break a glass card? Maybe it's gonna be that one. And maybe I have to break the glass to get to it. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna have to get on top of the skylight and break the glass and fall down and then get the joker that gives you Exmo for breaking glass. That would be good. If you have to ask the price, you can't afford them. Yeah, glass joker. Yeah. Okay, that's my guess for what this next one is gonna be. Just because the only recognizable thing I saw in the picture was glass panes. Or maybe it's called, oh yeah, it might be called Fragile Joker. For a lot of the jokers, I don't know their real name because I just know them by sight. Okay. Let's see. Petrochem, yeah, there's the Petrochem logo. Militech, Arasaka, God, they're so foreboding. Their presence is just so ominous, standing over us like that. It's oppressive. Yeah! In one of the super fancy shopping streets in Rome, I checked the stores from the window and it definitely seems like some of the stores didn't have price tags, really? You could tell that from the window? Are you sure? I'm skeptical. I'm doing doubt. I feel like they'll all have price tags. I don't know why I just feel like that's not real. Look at all these chips. Oh shit! It's not the glass joker, it's hologram! I love hologram! Hologram's a great joker. But what does it have to do with this look? Oh, because it's a fish hologram! I get it! I'm like, what does that have to do with glass? The fish hologram, it all makes sense now. You made some heads up plays. What the? What is that? Why is Jimbo sending me pictures of his dogs? Where is that? Can I have a hint? I don't know what to make of that one. What other jokers have I found? I found Splash, Spare Pants, Lucky Cat. I said my own hint. Dogs! Dogtown! Is it in Dogtown? That's a good hint. The hint that I said my own hint. Hey, what's up? Okay, let's go to Dogtown. The old guy selling samurai merch. Oh. Wait, where was he? He was in Japantown, right? Lucky Cat, my beloved. Yes, I love it. Did I say smear? No, I didn't say smear. Some stores don't even charge you. You just show them your gun and they let you take whatever. I've been to stores where there were items that didn't have price tags for that reason. Like some items are priced, but others don't. Oh. I'm sorry I doubted you, Mr. Falcon. I'm sorry. It sounded so mythological. I'm just hard of hearing, I guess. I said splash. Splash sounds like smear. Spare trousers? Oh, not Dogtown. Oh. Okay, let's go to Japantown then. Maybe they had tiny price tags that I didn't see. I don't know. I believe the story about some stores not having them though. It makes sense to me because the most expensive stores don't distinguish themselves by quality but by prestige. True. So it makes sense that they'd be unfriendly to all but the richest clientele. Yeah, but like, if they don't have a price tag, I feel like they could it could be like $1 billion. Like they could pull a fast one. I feel like everybody would need to see a price tag first. I almost never get Splash. Like you never choose it or you just never see it offered. Okay, let's see. Japantown. Redwood Market? I think that's where the guy selling old samurai stuff was. Woof woof. I really focused in on the word dog because I said he got his dogs out and then you said I said my own hit. What would a foot-themed Joker be? What's a foot Joker? I can't think of any. Let's see. Let's see if we can find the big foot statue. Hi, Kid Caldwin. Oh, bootstraps. Yeah, that's a foot-themed Joker. True. Good thinking. How are you, Kid Caldwin? But that was a bare foot, though. I don't know if it's gonna be shoe related. Wait, I'm not in the right area, am I? This isn't the... I think I need to go this way. Where's that market area? Is it up here? Wait, this is not the, where I was trying to get to. Where's the little market area? You'd have said Lucky Cat if you didn't have it already. What does Lucky Cat have to do with feet? Because you're lucky if you see feet? Oh, Jig Jig Street. That's where I was trying to get to. Oh yeah, it could be Stone Joker because statue. I just imagine a Jester's theme cowboy boot, and I don't know if I love it or hate it. Wait, there is a cowboy boot. The cowboy boot is if you have, the more money you have, the more molt it gives you. There is a cowboy boot, though. You're right. I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, you again. Thank you once again.
Oh, the brothers are together again.
And yet, you did not help.
Oh,
Good intentions
shut
do
up,
not justify.
asshole.
Please, leave us in peace.
You know you're a butthead.
Be my guest.
It's because I tried to stealth the mission when I was saving him, but I failed at stealthing it, and I had to kill one person, even though I non-lethally knocked out every one of his captors. I killed one of them, and he won't forgive me. Someone get Tarantino on this case. Look for feet. I am. Oh, that is bootstraps. My bad. It's one of my favorite early game jokers. I love going crazy for money. Yeah, Econ is king. It's true. Now rob them. No! Bad, Ken Caldwin. Interviewer, for most of us, the precepts of Buddhism seem baffling to say the least. How would you explain to the average night citizen why bhikkhu, such as yourself, are against implanting cybernetic technology into their bodies? It's not that we're against them, per se. Every person has the right to make choices with their body, so long as those choices don't harm another, though bhikkhu do abide by stricter rules, such as abstaining from cyberware, in order to achieve enlightenment. Then what does your hesitation stem from? How do cybernetics affect your pursuit of enlightenment? Well, among other things, it's their vague fluid status. For lack of a better word, ask yourself, what is an implant? A part of your body? An impersonal object? You're asking me? Suppose I'd say it depends. Precisely. Bhikkhu limit their possessions to a robe, umbrella, and a bowl for alms. Everything else is a distraction that hinders his or her release from the world's suffering. Let's say, for example, that a synthetic hand is just that. A hand, a part of your body. But if it has a watch installed in it, a blade. Right, I think I understand. Where the line's drawn isn't completely clear. Possessions, especially such intimate ones, are distractions that muddy the mind. They pull it further from inner peace. I believe the phenomenon of cyberpsychosis is proof enough of this truth. I think they have a compelling point because people are clearly not grappling well psychologically with the depersonalization that comes with a lot of cyberware. So, you know what? They're onto something. But yeah, this is the guy I was talking about earlier. The Maelstroms kidnapped him and forcibly gave him implants, which is really fucked up. But at least we prevented his brother from suffering the same fate. Now, where are the feet? There's a feet! I see feet! Okay, it's a giant statue, but it doesn't look like it's stone, so I don't think it'll be Stone Joker. What do we think it's gonna be? Before I look at the Joker, I'm trying to think. I mean, it could be bootstraps, but this is clearly some bare feet. It could be Steel Joker, since it's like silver metal. We'll see. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? There you are, Jimbo. 6 cents. Wait, how does that relate? Is it because the statue kind of looks like that? I would have never guessed this one in a million years. This is the one where if you play a 6 card as the whole hand, then you get a what do you call those cards? I'm blanking on the word. Not tarot cards, but oh, cause spirituality. Yeah, maybe. Hi Taylor, what's up? For spectral, thank you. Spectral cards, yeah. That's the word I was looking for. Good thing I didn't bet against you. These are just lines. These are voice lines that he says at your end of your run. Okay, this is nearby, I think. 24-hour. This looks like something in Jig Jig Street. Let's see. Maybe it's this way? Yes, it's close to you. Yeah, it looks like right here. Okay, so what is this store? Lips? What's the Joker that has to do with lips? Or sex? I can't think of any sexy Jokers. Oh, I like her outfit. I'm trying to think. Before I look at the Joker, I'm trying to think what it might be. Sexy Joker, sexy Joker. I can't think of anything. Oh, the hearts mold. Yeah, maybe a heart-related Joker. The sex Joker, obviously. There's some long piggies in that picture. Lusty Joker. Oh, yeah, that is what the hearts one is called, isn't it? I'm doing well. How are you, Taylor? I heard a story that Rolls-Royce started to sell their cars at places where people shop for multi-million-dollar yachts. Apparently that did well because the sort of people that buy those yachts will happily spend $700K on a car as impulse buy. Oh, I've heard of not the yacht specifically, but I've heard of places like that where they just like sell fancy cars like in the lobby of like fancy hotels and stuff, where like just so when people are on vacation at fancy hotels they can just buy a car. They also kind of did that at Disney for a while, where if you rode the ride Fast Track, or wait, is it called Fast Track? Yeah, in Epcot, if you rode Fast Track, which is like a ride where it just drives you around in a car really fast, and there's like crash test dummies, and the theme is that you're testing a car, and then at the end you can buy real cars. It was like they've had different sponsors. I think like Honda sponsored it at one point, and then Chrysler sponsored it. It was like Chrysler Fast Track, and then it was like some other car company Fast Track. I always wondered when I came out of the ride if anyone actually bought cars there. It didn't seem likely, but someone must have if they kept doing it. Yeah, the one at the bus stop was the bus stop Joker. It was called something else, Ride the Bus. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Is it Lusty Joker? It is the Lusty Joker! Good thinking, Kim. Big brain. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Occupation, joy toy. Social status, low. Health condition, poor. Oh, that's just depressing. Her outfit's amazing, though. Okay, this one's gonna be the ramen noodle Joker. The ramen noodle Joker that you eat up. It gives you ×2 molt, and then every time you discard, it loses a tiny amount of molt. I think that's close by. Hey! Where's the ramen shop? It's nearby here. Hi, Johnny. What's up? I remember the ramen shop used to be a place Johnny knew, like a food place Johnny liked, and then it got taken over by the ramen shop, and he was upset. But where was it?
Hot dogs hit the spot.
Where was that place? Beep.
Resin, skate smash, maybe Panadol, or maybe
No, it wasn't this place. Was it? It was like an underground. It was like a building. Ramen sign and flamingo. I feel like that's by Wakeko, maybe. Oh wait, no, there's a ramen sign, but I don't think that's the right ramen sign. I don't think this is it. Already read. I gotta find the flamingo. Let's see. I feel like it's by Rokeiko's place. Where is Wakeko? Gonna go to sleep. Good night, Gorsby. See you at D&D. Yes. Thanks for hanging out. I really don't like the ramen joker unless I have delayed gratification. I like the ramen joker. It's just like a quick short-term boost. And also if you're playing, like, especially I'll like pivot to like a hand type where I don't need a discard so that it just stays at ×2. Like pairs or singles. I think the ramen joker is a nice solid joker. Is this quest deliberately a late game quest? Like it's meant to make you walk through the game again and remember the good times you had? I don't know. I didn't think so. I think it was meant to be like you would be doing this while, like throughout your playthrough, while you were playing, but I just didn't see any of them. But I could see it being a late game quest where like you see the pictures and you like remember places you've been. My memory is just not good, and actually I've not been to a lot of these places. Okay, this is where Wakeko is. But that, I don't see the flamingo. I don't know why I thought she had a flamingo in her office.
Hello. You wanted to talk?
Let's just check all the food places on the map. That's a faster way to do this because it clearly had a ramen sign. Okay, so we already checked. We checked this one, right? Okay, yeah, we checked that one. You just made homemade burgers and you're feeling like a night citizen? Are you using synth meat? Like a true night citizen? Homemade burgers are the best. I love a homemade burger. What toppings did you put on it? Anything fun? You make me want to play while I'm waiting for WoW. Do it. Do it. Play. Email is on the way. What email? No, Milfgard, leave me alone. Why do you follow me everywhere, Milfgard? Okay, this is definitely not the restaurant. Okay, maybe it's this one? I didn't realize how close my apartment was to Jig Jig Street until right now. I have no good spatial sense of where things are in relation to each other in this game. Which is a shame because it's a well-designed city. And I was hoping, like when I first started, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fast travel, I'm gonna drive everywhere. That way I can really get to know the city and I can learn where everything is. But I still didn't learn anything. Oh, this is definitely, yeah, this is it, this is it. This is definitely it. Okay. It's gonna be the ramen joker for sure. Why does the Milfgard have to defend this territory too? There you are. Aha! I didn't even know I could go back here. What's that? The Joker of Night City! Wait, no! Is this the last one? No! I was enjoying that quest. That is a nice shirt though. Too bad my outfit's too awesome. We did it! Yay! We got Jokers on MILF Street. What even is MILF guard other than the ad? I don't know. I have no idea why you would want to guard against MILFs or guard the MILFs. I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me. Kenzo! 79 months! Oh my god! Thank you, Kenzo! I cannot believe that. That's a huge number. Thank you so much for 79 months of subbing. You're awesome. Oh, oh. Drum roll. Your prize for becoming the official #1 Joker on of 2077. I get all the Cyberpunk Spade cards. Yay! Wait, is that my place? Did you fucking break it? Chimpy's gonna be like, bye now. User inactive? Why did I see him typing? I saw him type that. Alright, we did it. Did Carrie ever call back? I thought there was like more to the Carrie quest, but we passed a lot of time and Carrie never called back. Maybe I should go to my apartment and sleep. And then Carrie will call. I'll do that.
Hey.
I feel very satisfied now. Now we've gotten first place on the arcade machines. We've done the Balatro quest. I feel pretty good. The last thing I want to do is the Carrie quest, then we can wrap it all up. Mika! Happy 13 months!
Don't
Thank
cry
you.
because it's over, smile because it happened. Gup love. Also
Aw.
have the best vacation ever.
Oh, thank you so much. My stream's not over yet. I was just saying that the Balatro quest was over. Don't worry, I'm still streaming. I'm still here. But thank you so much for the 13 months up. Oh, that was about the Balatro quest. Okay. Yeah, it was a great quest. I loved it. Guards, stand down. Let the MILFs through. Zen's always hopping at any opportunity to use his plural form of MILF. Alright, where's the fast travel? Wait, I want to go. We're right by our apartment. They probably ended it next to our apartment on purpose because then we can just easily go look at our reward. And I'll go sleep in my apartment to pass time and then Carrie will call hopefully. What's the Carrie quest? So Carrie is Johnny's bandmate from Samurai and like we've kind of reconnected with him. I told him that Johnny was in my body. Well, actually I didn't tell him that. We just broke into his house and I let Johnny take over my body and Johnny started playing guitar and he recognized that it was Johnny immediately by his guitar playing, which is really romantic if you ask me. And then he was really excited that Johnny's back and we did a reunion gig with Samurai. And then he like got really pissy because this new up-and-coming girl group from Japan that's like a pop group is covering one of his songs on tour and he felt like they stole from him and he was like pissed. He's like, they're not real musicians, their stuff sucks, they're just sellouts, they're sluts, they're bitches, I'm gonna blow up their van that has all their instruments in it, that will teach them. And then he did that and I was like, you suck, bro, maybe you should accept that you're not the forefront of music anymore and accept that it's a compliment that they would want to cover your song. But he's pretty bitter about it. Well, he was pretty bitter about it until we went to their show with the intention of him sabotaging it, and we met them and he got along with them and he liked them and they were like, what, we would have never covered your song if we knew you didn't want us to. The label told us that you wanted us to cover your song. It's a misunderstanding, it's the label's fault. And then now they're buddy buddies, even though he pulled a gun on them and was about to kill them before they said that. The Carrie quest is awesome. I love it so much. Genuinely one of my favorite quests. Yeah, I'm hoping Carrie gets some character development because he's fucking sucks right now, dude. He's cantankerous as fuck. Circuit Overlord, hi. Serious bromance. Yeah, they even have like, I totally get why in universe people write fanfic about them. I found some and it was great. It was so well written. It was just like real fanfic. I think Chippin' In is Johnny's favorite song, right? He told me which was his favorite song. I think it was Chippin' In. Laser Pop Scop. So are we waiting for the band to get back together? I don't know. The last thing I did was Carrie and the band started getting along in the dressing room and I took a picture of all of them together. And then I was like, is that quest line done? Like, can I go to the point of no return yet? And people at the stream said that the quest line wasn't done yet. Judy! Ah! Judy left me my favorite pizza again. She's so cute. Love her. Oh, Never Fade Away is his favorite. Thank you for reminding me. These are my quests. I'm purposely not doing this one. I purposely don't want to do this one. And I purposely don't want to do this one. These three I don't want to do. So I don't think I have any quests left. Judy's just leaving pizza everywhere. That's why she's the best girlfriend ever. Okay, wait. Let's play Johnny's favorite. Welp. Wait. Welp. Why Welp? I'm very close to the end. Are you saying Welp because I'm so close to the end? I haven't done a quest for us cracks, no. Hell yeah. Oh, this one's good. I see why Johnny likes it. I think that's the one. That's the one that we were playing when Carrie recognized that we were Johnny. He was just like, Johnny, is that you? Didn't matter that was in a different body. Didn't matter that he knew Johnny was dead. He heard that ripping and tearing on that guitar and he knew that was Johnny. Can you call Carrie? I'm gonna try sleeping and see if he calls me just to pass time. I think I just need to sleep, probably. Let's see. Hi, Soul was built. It's not a big thing, but if you play the really long game and do quest for Carrie, it leads to a Blue Moon quest. Oh. Wait, so I can't just, I'm not just gonna get this now. I started this too late, is what you're saying. Spoilers, guys. I guess I just want information to know if I should start the point of no return quest or not. I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours. Let's see what happens. No, I ate the pizza. I did eat the pizza, Kid Cauldron. I did. I would never not eat my girlfriend's pizza. Look, I'll show you. See? Pizza's not there because I ate it. Judy! Oh my gosh, I want to show Judy my my new drone. My new trauma team drone. Judy's gonna fucking love it. It's so cool. It flies around my apartment. She's gonna think I'm so cool. Wait, what was that? Okay. I'll go show her that while I'm waiting for Carrie to hit me up. I think the Blue Moon was a nice surprise after the Carrie quest, but now you know. Oh, here.
Carrie, hey.
You got plans this evening? Cancel.
Okay.
Go to Dark Matter on Woodland. You might not know the place. Don't really advertise.
What's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory.
Oh, now you're a big Us Crack fan, huh?
Tell the bouncer you're with me. Let you in, no problem.
If they knew what you fucking did, they would hate you, Carrie. I hope you're having fun being friends with them. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them what you fucking did. You're a bad person. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go rat him out immediately and be a snitch. Don't snitch. I'm gonna snitch immediately. The first thing I do when I walk in is say, he blew up your van because he was jealous of you. And he called you bitches and sluts. Don't tattle. I'm tattling. I'm gonna tattle. I'm gonna tattle. I am proud of my drone. My drone flying road tracer. It's not a road tracer, it's a trauma team. Get your game straight. I love Judy too. Judy is love of my life. I bet Pan Am or River doesn't leave you delicious pizza that's your favorite pizza. Only my girl Judy does that. Pan Am and River could never. And if there's other romantic options I don't know about, they would never do it either. Hi Cosmo Nanaki, the amazing suppy. How you doing? Love the hair color. Thank you. How's your week been? My week's been great. I've been having a lot of Mardi Gras festivities lately because I live in New Orleans and Mardi Gras is enormously huge here. So I've been going out to the parades and partying. And now I'm ready to sleep forever. Pan Am probably leaving you the crust. Yeah, Pan Am probably is leaving you the crust. That's funny. Wicked man, well done. Wait, where's my music? My music not working? No station. Well, now I'm getting out, so I hope you enjoyed our silent car ride. Alright, let's go tattle. Hi.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
You are definitely a serial killer. I just know it. He looks like how I would imagine Ted Bundy looks.
It's out of order. Why are you here?
Just a shrug?
Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your
Out of order, my ass. You like the crust. I like the crust too. But I feel like Pan Am would only leave you the crust. Beer bottles that are just half full of stale beer. That's what Pan Am would leave you. You don't have to imagine what Ted Bundy looks like. He's been photographed lots of times. Yeah, but I have only seen like biopics. Well, actually, I haven't even seen the biopics. I've seen trailers for biopics about him. I've seen Zac Efron play him. I've seen Evan Peters play him. I never actually look at the pictures. This is fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, I love their visuals. They're so great. Yeah. Woo woo. They need to get a better band name though. Us Cracks, where did that even come from? Yeah! Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Very great to see you so on top of your game. You and Us Cracks. Shocking. How'd it happen?
Hey!
Hey! What's up?
This is V, my,
Hi.
bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up and run.
Anyways, let me tell you guys what Carrie did. You writing this down?
What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
Let me tell you.
I told you what I had seen and done with Mr. Uridine.
How do I tattle?
Let me just say, Carrie'd be rotting in a cell right now if not for me.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next
He's gonna
one
fucking
already.
hate me.
Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
New track. Pretty sweet.
Oh, thank you to Carrie-san. His rocker boy charm and energy.
Oh, give yourself some credit.
Oh, what nice city is. Immersive. Super awesome fun.
If I were them, I would want to know that he blew up my van and called me a bitch and a slut. I want to tell them.
V, Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Off beat. Ages ago.
Hey.
Hey.
He's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family
Preem
discounts.
stuff? Drugs? What are you talking about?
Of course, Mr. Uridine. Special rate for your friends.
Show me what you got.
Let's see what you got.
You could talk biz later. Come with me. I want to show you something.
That was the Johnny and me talking? Wait, when I
Now
said
that
what?
that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission?
The stuff about Carrie in jail?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
Dude, it's a
You trying to
cover.
get out of that deal with the label?
Let's be real.
It's really dark in here. I'm
Say I
scared.
break contract.
Why is it so dark?
Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with
Oh, there we go.
distribution, promotion, influencers, media? Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
Grassroots, baby.
Free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage.
Honestly, I don't think what the label did to him is that bad. Like, as far as
favorite
things that
spots
labels and corporations could do
Don't
to
come
you,
here
this
often,
is
but when I do,
the least bad. They gave a cool band permission to do a cover of your song.
don't let it go to your head.
Like, I don't know. Covers are interpretive and they're creative, and why I don't know why that's so bad. I don't know why they're acting like that's the worst thing a corporation could do.
Told him to shut the place down for the day.
Wow, this is gorgeous.
Can't get enough of this view.
Johnny! I should give Johnny the body so they can have a bro date. Johnny, I'm gonna take the pill. You guys can have a bro date.
Well?
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Damn, that's sad. Why'd you gotta drop that one on us, Johnny?
Carrie, can see something's eating you.
You want me to go Johnny mode so you can kiss him?
Conversation at Caliente.
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the corpo grind.
Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. Or myself, for that matter.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave.
You're so worried about people think.
But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
You're in his shadow right now, actually.
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery. Helping him shine
It's
bright.
because you're not as cool as him.
Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
You won't.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
Johnny figured you'd chickened out. Couldn't take the pressure, so you left Samurai.
Yeah, I know. But he was wrong. Decided to start fighting for myself. Still keeping that up. Night City's a city of shadows. And everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
You don't need to prove anything to anyone.
I still got a lot to prove to this city.
Hey, you going?
Yes, do you need a car in the morning?
Let me see. Yeah, that's Cody. Like they're doing the Cody command. Mika did it.
How far Ian's?
I have like in-person therapy at 9:30 a.m.
9:30 a.m. Okay.
Yeah, is that doable?
I'll make it work.
Okay, thank you. Zen says, "Oh hi Cody. Oh bye Cody. Have a good day, Cody." Why am I so mean to Carrie? Because I don't like Carrie. Because I think Carrie is maliciously insecure and tries to hurt other people because of his own insecurities, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate his non-collaborative, non-supportive spirit in terms of other musicians. I don't appreciate his judgmentalness. I don't appreciate his gatekeeping of what constitutes real music. I don't like that he's calling these girls bitches and sluts when he doesn't know them. I don't like that he is just always trying to prove something and he can't just relax, and he's just, I don't know, like, it's okay that he's insecure, but he doesn't have to weaponize it and hurt other people because of it. I just don't like him.
Baby, you're at the top. City's yours. What's there to be afraid of?
Yeah, we'll talk about this again someday. Once you're in my shoes.
Just chill.
Think it's in the cards for me?
You're strong. City couldn't swallow you if it tried.
Okay! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it giving me the option to kiss him? Ew! Ew!
Should get back.
That's disgusting.
Everyone downstairs is waiting. For you?
I'm shocked.
In the knockback
Carrie's a
theater,
romance
there's town
option?
and me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You go ahead.
Bye.
Okay. See ya.
What the fuck was that about? That was weird. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here right now. I'm running as fast as my feet will take me. Let me go. Let me go. Oh my god. He's a romance option? You can romance Carrie? My response is the Carrie, the mark of a beautifully written character. I agree. I think Carrie is a beautifully written character and a realistically written character with complexity, but I don't want to kiss him. I don't want to kiss him at all. I put my sentiment in more elaborate. Oh, Renekton, you agree? I love that we agree. Yay. Yeah, he's 74 but acting like 14. He needs to grow up. True. He is maliciously insecure, but I would do my best to fix him because he's had a rough life and I'd like to see him improve for the last few days. Oh, you're sweet. You're a sweetheart, Kim. I just want to not be around him. But Kim's like, I can fix him. And I'm like, I gotta go. Good luck with your life, buddy. I wonder why you can only romance Carrie as male V, even though he's bi. I'm female V, and I had the option to kiss him. Oh, he's gay. He would have turned you down. Maybe the fanfic writers were onto something, thinking that him and Johnny had a thing. Maybe the fanfic writers were right. Not even gonna kiss him goodbye or tuck him in. And yes, but not your type. Yeah, it's not that he's like, I don't think he's like physically ugly or anything. I think he's a good looking guy. I just don't like his personality. Just to explain, you know. So if anyone's sitting in here and looks exactly like Carrie Uradine, cyberware and all, I'm not insulting your looks, I promise. You're very handsome. I just don't like Carrie's personality. All right, I'm ready. Let's freaking go. Let's go meet Hanako at Embers. And Johnny and him did have a thing. What? I didn't know that. No, wait, is there more? Is there more to the quest? I can go sleep again. I can go do my date with Judy and sleep. I can show Judy my hover toy. My little trauma team drone. That's what I'll do. Is this Watson? Yeah. I'll show Judy my hover drone and I'll sleep with Judy, and then in the morning maybe Carrie will call me if he has more he wants to say. And then I'm gonna go tell him, Carrie, us cracks. I'll be like, let me tell you what he did. So much fun to do. Like what? The rumor came out, Carrie Uradine does is gay. Oh my god, Carrie Uradine does is gay? That surprises me, because I thought for a second when he like changed his tune about the pop girlies and was like, hey, let me get a picture with you ladies, I thought he was like attracted to them and that's why he kind of changed his tune more. But I guess he really just only changed his tune because he realized it was the label's fault and not theirs. I thought Carrie had a one-sided crush on Johnny. That's the vibe I get. I don't feel like Johnny returns the feelings. But I could be wrong. Johnny's had a few trysts. Both him and Johnny are bi. But he doesn't like female B. Ooh. Ow. I'm coming, Judy. Johnny probably didn't take it seriously like Carrie did. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right to me. I mean, it's sad. It's really sad that Carrie has kind of like always been in Johnny's shadow, and that he has this like kind of like unrequited deep feelings, and that he never felt he could make it truly on his own. That's sad, but I just don't like how bitter he's become because of it. I don't think you should let yourself become bitter no matter what happens, you know? And like spiteful to others. He feels left behind, yeah. I get it. I'm sorry I was so hard on Carrie. I know a lot of you like him and I definitely get it. Like, he's a really complex character and it is really sad the way he feels, and you know, I don't know, I just don't like his behavior. I really don't. CDPR cheaping out on animation? Yeah, is that why they all only have like one sex that they'll date? Actually, I know why there are no bi-romance options. It's because, yeah, you'd have to animate more sex scenes. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. No matter what success he finds, the hole in heart when Johnny died just ate it all. Yeah. That's kind of romantic. My headcanon is that Panem is bi. My headcanon is that everyone in the world is bi. Please open. Alright. Let's show Judy our new toy. She's gonna freaking love it. If anyone would appreciate it, it's Judy. Pan Am, River, they wouldn't care about my new drone, but Judy will care, I think. Judy will think it's cool. Honey, I'm home.
Hey, finally.
You checking out my drone? Check this out. Watch this. Are you watching? Wait, let's get naked first, and then I'll show you something. I have to show you something that I can only show you when we're both completely naked. Where's the shower option?
Just thinking of you. And before you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes.
Oh, speaking of, let's do the most sexual activity we've ever done, which is nakedly look at my new drone toy together. I literally say everyone has pansexual preferences. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but that's the world I would like to live in. She's singing her special song. She's so pretty. I can't stand it. I can't stand her. Wait, if I beat Cyberpunk, then I'm not gonna have a girlfriend anymore. Fuck. I can't beat Cyberpunk. What am I gonna do?
I see everything.
Alright, now that we're both naked, let me show you something hot. You ready for this? No. Check it out. What do you think, babe? What do you think? Is it making you horny? Oh, it's getting closer. Look how cool it is. It's hovering. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a fuck. She hates me. She hates me and my fucking awesome toy. Why is she not impressed? Look, it's so cool. Look at it. All I asked for is one little voice line. I would have been happy if all she said was cool. And they give me nothing. Nothing. She's like, I showered for this. God damn it. Well, look at my new Pilastro trophy, Judy.
Well, come on.
How come she doesn't care? They should. All I needed was one voice line of just cool, and I would have been happy. That's not a lot to ask for, is it? Is that a lot to ask for? Oh, mod it in just for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pan Am is your wife. Yeah. Does Pan Am give you your favorite pizza though? Like Judy gives me?
Right,
I hope you get the same ending as me. We'll see. Alright, do you want to go to bed now? That's sleepy time. She just want to smash. Well, maybe she would have got to smash if she was more excited about my cool drone. But now I'm not in the mood anymore, Judy. You've ruined the mood. I do think Judy loves the drone. Yeah, canonically, Judy has to love the drone, right? Only answer to that is to start another game first, get a girlfriend in that game, and then in Cyberpunk. You're right. True. I think that's smart. Start a new relationship before you end your current one, just because you're afraid of being alone is toxic behavior. Okay, you might have us there. You might have gotten us there. If she doesn't want the drone, she doesn't deserve me. Exactly. You get it. Alright, should I wait for Carrie to call me? Is there more to that quest line? I feel like I'm ready to... I'm fine being toxic to NPCs. Yes, I've been so toxic to NPCs in this game. You saw how I treat Carrie. You see how I treat River? I'm toxic as fuck. Okay, well. Am I naked? Oh my god. I forget this always happens. Let's go with 25 armor. Where's my Balatro shirt? Wait, where's my Balatro shirt for real? I got a Balat shirt and it's not here. What? Oh, it's here. There it is. I'll forego the quick hack damage. Look at that. Don't look at my vagina. Just look at my shirt, okay? My shirt is up here. Look at me. Look how cool I am. Let's see. Yeah, health item, recharge speed. Weapon zoom? No, quick hack upload time. Yes. Alright, now that all that's on, we're gonna cover it all up. Oh, there's the trauma team uniform. Let's see what it looks like. Alright. Okay. That's false advertising. You know, I think it's a genuinely bad idea to give your uniform to people who fail your application process as a consolation prize. That is just gonna cause chaos. That's a horrible idea. Alright. Now we're looking good. If you don't want me at my drone flying, you don't deserve me at my shuffling Balatro cards. True. I'm straight up cybering it, and I of course mean my punk. Yeah, hell yeah. Another river hater? Oh, I mean, no, yeah, I can't even pretend. I don't really like River. I feel kind of bad about it though. I feel kind of guilty for not liking River, but I just don't really. I don't hate him. I don't really care about him. And he's just an NPC. I don't need to feel guilty. He's just an NPC. It's not real. It's fine. I'm not. I feel bad for the NPCs. That's fair. Sometimes I play a game and I intend to do an evil playthrough, but then I have to be mean to an NPC and I play good guy. No, that's real. That's very real. Yeah, Judy's real. The other NPCs are fake, but Judy's real. There's one more carry quest. Oh, then the Us Cracks bonus people mentioned. Are you playing completing the game stream? I was, but I don't think that's... I mean, I'm just gonna go late tonight. Everyone hates the River and it makes me sad. Well, if it makes you feel better, I don't hate him. I just don't like him. But you didn't even choose River either. You chose Pan Am, I thought. Didn't you say Pan Am was your romance? Lots of people love River. That sounds like a lie. That sounds like an exaggeration. I love Carrie and River, but I get why people don't like them. I think Carrie is at least more interesting than River. But I was gonna say River's boring, but then I remembered I didn't even give him a chance to open up to me, because when he tried to tell me his tragic backstory, I said, I don't want to hear that right now. So I can't really in good faith call him boring. Oh, because your character's a guy, so you can't date River as a guy. Oh. So I guess each person, like each gender you can play gets 2 romance options. Wow, this whole time I thought there was 3 romance options. You all, I just want to give you all credit. You all kept that secret well. You all were tight-lipped. Nobody spoiled it on accident. Nobody even hinted at the fact, at least I didn't think no one even hinted at the fact that Carrie was a romance option. I'm impressed. As a girl character, I go 50-50 or just date both, yeah. I was watching Kodiak play, and because I never play as male if I can help it, the male voice lines felt so weird to me, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't even imagine what they would sound like. I don't know if I've heard the male voice lines. The yell confirmed I wasn't spoiled. I can't tell you how shocked I was. I did not expect it. I thought that I knew everything. I thought that I knew all 3 romance options. Oh, I was so wrong. I guess I did all the carry quests so late in the game though, which is kind of a bummer. I didn't really get to know him sooner, but I don't think I would have romanced him either way. I could never be with someone who would blow up a band's fan of instruments because they're covering his song. I don't know. What should I do to kill time until Carrie messages me? Let's see. There were some gigs that I haven't done actually. Wait, no. That one, I think I didn't want to do for ethical reasons. What about this one? Rescue the person? Wait, no. That one I didn't want to do for ethical reasons. Oh, wait, no, that's the one I didn't want to do for ethical reasons. This one is new. Okay, I'll do this one. Ethical in Cyberpunk. Listen, I've compromised a lot on my ethics. I came into this game saying I was gonna be a good, righteous hero of Night City that was uncompromising in my morals, and that didn't really work out. But I still want to have some sense of feeling like I'm making choices. You know, like I'm not just doing everything because it's a quest. Ow! Oh, what the hell? I know they want me probably to like fight them from the car, but I'm really bad at fighting from the car. Okay, we need a weapon glitch. Oh. Contagion. I didn't mean to do memory wipe. Let's get covered. Let's get some more contagion going, and some overheat, and some more contagion after that. They look like they're standing in grenade formation, am I right? Oh wait, that's some civilians! Ah! That's the trouble when you're throwing grenades on a busy street. I think some regular people got killed. But that's the price you pay to have gunfights outdoors, I guess. Contagion, overheat, contagion. Okay, is the coast clear? Hey, he's not even dead. I didn't even kill that guy. Alright. Let's continue our peaceful ride that we were having before. My car! What did they do to you, sweetie? What did they do to Mon Cherie? Well, I guess we're gonna have to ride apple of my eye until Mon Cherie's back from the shop. Piss on her grave. Wait, what? That blood bag V is rotting fucking me. That cunt murdered our brothers and sisters in Chrome, and she will suffer. Oh. Did I do that? If anyone catches her burning rubber in Watts again, you drag her out by the hair and beat that cocky fucking face of hers into a fleshy pulp. Don't leave anything for the rats. They left some stuff for the rats, and it was their own bodies. My poor Mon Cherie. It looks the same to you. I'm sure it's still drivable. Excuse me. Are we looking at the same car? You did that, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't. I would never lay a finger on Mon Cherie unless it was to drive her gently. The cops aren't after me. I'm good. Okay, that means I killed no innocents, right? My Milkies are at risk. Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. The Milkies are not at risk. Milkies are secure. Alright, now back to what we were doing before. If anything, it's cooler now with the flames. Well, hotter. It was perfectly hot and cool before. There was no way it could be improved upon. She was a beaut. It'll buff out. I hope. She's in the shop now. Can you all wish her a speedy recovery? Please press F to wish Mon Cherie a speedy recovery. The more F you press, the faster she can be back to us. Thank you, Kadoza. Thank you, heavens. Thank you, Zen. Oh, I can tell she's already feeling better. Let's see. Out. Let's see how she's doing. Let's see if she's ready after those Fs. I think she needs a little bit more thoughts and prayers. Oh, is this the gig right here? Hey! What's going on here? Okay, I don't think this is the gig. Gig is through this.
All I'll say is this. We're giving a...
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest.
Okay.
Go to the port in Kabuki. Pop a GPS on our comrade's ride.
Okay, stealth
Came
mission?
with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Okay, remain undetected. I'm gonna do it. I know what you all are thinking. She's not gonna do it, but she's gonna do it. She's gonna remain undetected. When a top Soviet fixer, Mikhail Akulov, landed at NC, it generated a lot of buzz in the biz. So far, says he's just in town to cut a small-time deal. The USSR's premier fixer in town to personally handle minor league gigs at any stakes? Yeah, can't say I'm convinced either. So what's his game? Why Night City? My client needs answers to these questions and more. They want to follow his every step on NC soil, and that's what you need to plant a GPS transmitter on our dear comrade's car and keep it clean and quiet. Clean and quiet is my middle name.
You even see where they sent it?
Okay, so there's gotta be a better way to enter. There's too many people here. It's too hot over here. Let's try going around.
Stay home. Come on, don't keep me waiting.
The last stealth mission I did, I discovered I could bait people to cameras. I thought if I was on cam and I baited, they would go to where my body was, but they actually go to where the camera is, and that's huge. I don't see any cameras. Oh wait, haha! I see a camera. Perfect. Let's scope out the area. Okay, that's an innocent, a civilian. Civilian. Guard. Okay, this guy. Let's see, what can I... Let's just ping. So I can see where everybody is. Tag them all. Oh my god, they got people up here too? Ugh. Wait, what's the order for memory wipe again? Let's see. It's like if I do Sonic Shock and then memory wipe, they like pass out. Is that what it is? How do I get in? I'm not strong enough anymore. I redistributed my stats. I used to be strong enough to break through stuff. No. Perfect. Okay, there's the sniper guy. Let's turn off these cameras, please. Actually, let's distract the sniper to come towards this camera. Bait. So he looks away. Look away, look away. Okay, there he goes. How did he see me so fast? Is it because I wasn't squatting? Shit. Alright, well, you know what that means. It means we get to fight! Hooray! I can't be sad about that. Oh, cyberware malfunction? Does that work on real one? They're all cyberware.
Pacifying.
Pacifying. Oh shit. Weapon glitch. Contagion. Overheat. Contagion again. No! Shit. We need to put more contagion on them. Spread that shit. Contagion. Overheat. Weapon glitch. Oh shit. Weapon glitch. Contagion. Overheat. Contagion. Hello. She's chipped? Come on. Wait, is he in front of the... Can I see him? Is he right there? Oh, I thought he was behind the cover. Wait, oh, I can shoot behind cover anyway. Can I? Can I shoot behind cover? No, that didn't work. Let's go, boy. Contagion. Overheat. Contagion again. Yeah! Alright, like, I did try though. You saw that I made it a genuine good effort to be stealthy. Good night, gamers. Hope you enjoyed the final stretch of this masterpiece. Thank you. I don't want to go. I want to see you beat it. Oh, but I need a rest before doing last minute prep tomorrow, so I'll watch it while I work. Okay. Bye, Kim. Thank you for hanging out. Get some sleep. Is she about to beat the game? I wouldn't say about, but I'm going to, after I'm doing the Carrie quest line, I'm killing time until Carrie messages me back because I want to finish the Carrie quest line, and then I'm gonna go for the end stretch of the game. It's the last quest I want to do. What happened to our muscles? I respect them. How will I ever go to Muscle Beach now? You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Falcon. It was so fun hanging out with you. Everybody have fun living life the next few weeks. Hell yeah. Ecclesiastes 9. For all this I laid to my heart, even to explore all this, that the righteous and the wise and their works are in the hands of God, whether it is love or hatred. Man doesn't know it. All is before them. All things come alike to all. There is one event to the righteous and to the wicked, to the good, to the clean, to the unclean. Blah, 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 blah. Bleep, bloop, bloop. Hey, you fucking sweat-stained fish stank sacks of shit. Boss man just wrote to me. Wanted me to tell you you're all a bunch of freeloaders. Also got high prio fright floating in. Some fucking commie container holding a fancy-ass car. Some Soviet big shot. Need to make sure those wheels stay real fucking peachy. Not a single dent, scratch, or gum stain. She's all you're gonna think about. You watch after it closer than your own asses. More than your bored-ass wives and your shared dildo collections. If one fucking thing happens to that car, forget about next month's pay. Rick, you asswipe. You got promoted a week ago. Can you not be a fucking prick about it? Shut up and do what I fucking say. Oh, Rick. Yeah, Carrie is blowing me off. It's probably because I didn't kiss him. There it is. Wow, I really could have done this stealthily if I didn't fuck up. I mean, I guess you could say that about anything, but I feel like I was really close to doing this stealthily. Damn. Oh well. Here we go. No one will ever know it was tampered with. In and out without a trace. Maybe I'll... Oh. Is that a camera or a person? Just a camera. Nothing ever happened. Alright, maybe I'll find like a bench or something. Is there a bench nearby? Oh, Regina, hi.
This was supposed to be hush-hush me. No drawing.
I tried! I genuinely tried.
The bug's planted. That's the most important thing. Now just pray they don't find it. Gig shut and closed.
I don't know why any of these fixers still work with me. It's a miracle. I've never done any of their missions correctly. Okay, how do I just pass time? Is there a way to just stand? Skip time? Okay, what if I just wait 22 hours? Will Carrie call me? So many scratches. There was no scratches on it. What else can I do while I wait? I guess I can do this gig. Whee! Welcome to America, comrade. Hi, Mohammed. What's up? How are you today? I haven't seen our hot GF in a while. Is she doing okay? Yeah, did you see that she didn't even care about my cool drone? I literally showed her the coolest drone toy ever and she said nothing. Got some new contracts lined up. Do a good job and your name will pop up on the radar. I've never done a good job. What are you talking about? Why? Why do you give me these high tier gigs when I've never done anything correctly for you? You should not trust me. I thought that was a diaper at first. Well, it kind of is. Just a denim diaper. Hey, look, it's Blue Moon. I know who that is now. When I see these ads, I actually know who it is. You trust me? You shouldn't. You should never trust me. Gigs are the most underrated part of Cyberpunk. Most people skip them and miss the extensive lore embedded in recurring names and shards. Almost always. Oh, 1 second.
V, you are to rescue Lauren Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan. My client. She is being held captive.
Hell yeah. I'll get her.
If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
Don't tell me it's gotta be stealth, please. Ignore that. Let's see. Old sins cast long shadows, and Bradley Costigan is guilty of many. As a result, he not only found himself in prison, but also invited trouble into the life of his wife, Lauren Costigan. It's your task to help her. When Bradley landed a spot behind bars, he was contacted by old acquaintances in the Tiger Claws. Shiv some snitches, they said. He said no. Tigers don't like that word. They kidnapped his wife and sent stills as proof. No great surprise, Bradley began to cooperate. But he also remembered me. He's promised payment, and I believe he's desperate enough to be good for it. My people have already tracked where the stills were taken, and once you have the coordinates... Okay. She didn't say anything about doing it stealthily. Almost always they connect to more lore in near far NCPD missions, hidden discoveries around the city, and sometimes even hidden alternations to main missions. Oh, truly an overlooked part of the game, but naturally it's hard to connect the dots or find the time to do everything in a first playthrough. No, yeah, I think that's amazing, and that's why I love CD Projekt Red games, because The Witcher was like that too. Like the small inconsequential side quests, or seemingly inconsequential side quests, were like really rich with lore and narrative, and they were really interesting and felt meaningful and rewarding, like, and they were so easily missable too. Like, I just think that's so cool. The world feels so fleshed out. Nothing feels like completely meaningless. We should have had a counter for how many times you're hit by a car. True. All right, I'm gonna just start contagioning everyone with the cameras. Contagion. Who else wants to get contagion? Ping. Contagion. Contagion. They're all gonna be cleared out. Oh, they spotted me, didn't they? Oh, he's dead from contagion anyway. It doesn't matter that I missed. Oh, I didn't contagion any of those ones. Oh, shit. No. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Am I dead? No. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. What hit me? Ah! No, I shouldn't have been so reckless. I'm sorry, believers. Not everybody loses their points. No. I'm sorry.
You in danger.
This is why I said you shouldn't trust me. Wait, did you say that before or after I died? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do this smarter this time. Well, I'm still gonna start with contagion, but you still trust me? You don't learn. How close is this? Do I have to drive? Oh no, I'm right here. I'm gonna start with the contagion again, but this time I'm gonna like more carefully breach the fortress. Find cover, you know, and not be so reckless. You believe in me? Oh, thank you, heavens. Don't worry, everyone is just me. Wait, I thought, didn't Mr. Falcon also guess one? I'm sorry, Mika. I'm sorry that I let you down.
V, you are to
Alright,
rescue
let's try this
Lauren
again.
Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan,
Redo.
my client. She is being held captive by the tiger claws. If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
You got it, Wakakiko. Alright, contagion. I'll overheat and then then contagion. Okay. Can I get this guy? I don't think I can get him. Alright. That's okay. I got all the people that were outside. Oh wait, I think I can get the top of their head. Yes, contagion. Oh, I didn't mean to memory wipe. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. He'll still kill them. Okay, I'm going in carefully. Try the person on the roof first. Turn this off. Being very careful this time. Turn that off. Wait, how come I can force this open? Why am I strong enough now? I didn't have 15 stat at the other mission. Do I have like a temporary stat boost when I'm in overload? Oh, I broke the camera. It's nice that you can see through walls so you know exactly where to aim as the door is opening. I don't know if I finish everybody up here. Hello? Oh, that's what that sound is. Alright, I'm going back in. Let's find this hostage. Hopefully they don't kill the hostage from me being reckless. Contagion. Weapon glitch. Overheat. Contagion again if they're still alive. They're not. Hello? Lauren? I feel like I'm playing Phasmophobia. Lauren Castigan! Lauren Castigan! Are you there? What is your name? Where are you?
You
Lauren!
wanted something?
To save you. Hey. Getting you out of here.
Getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit!
Oh, is she not gonna go with me because her husband hired me? I gotta go.
Come on now, we need to go.
Oh, Falcon was talking about you? I thought Falcon had a win by their name too. Oh, damn. She's sprinting. Okay, okay, wait, hold on, hold on. You're going really fast. I can't loot that fast. Okay. Driver is waiting. Okay. It's an escort mission now. I mean, I think everyone's dead. That's the beauty of not stealthing. It makes it way easier. This game is probably so hard if you actually stealth. Probably the hardest game in the world. 55, 7A, 7A, BD. Nope, not there. Wait, I failed it. I thought I got it. Oops. I did one buffer, but it was the same number as the starting number, so I think that's what messed up the buffer. FF 55. We're not getting anything from this, are we? Forget about it. Forget about it. We're leaving. Alright, is she still following me? Hello? Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright, I think the coast is clear. Oh. The coast is not clear. Okay, now I think the coast is clear. Okay, now the coast is clear. It's fine. It's safe. That was definitely the last guy. What? Oh my god. You made it sound like you were getting attacked. I was worried about you. Didn't it sound like that? She's like, ah! Reach the max level in any skill? Which skill did I reach the max level for? Wait, where's my skill stats? Wait, no, it would be... How do I see my skills? Character? Journal? Shards? No. Stats? Other? No. Oh, here we go. Are these? No. Wait, how do I see my skills like headhunter and netrunner? Character bottom right. Character. Oh, skill progression. Thank you. We maxed out netrunner. Wow. I never expected that would be the first one I maxed out when I first started this, but I really have embraced the netrunning. The one I'm the worst at is Shinobi. Neutralizing enemies with assault rifles, SMGs, and blades, and performing certain movements. That sounds like stuff that someone cool would do. What is 60 Netrunner perk? Wait, there's a perk that comes with it? Let's see. When active, Overclock now reveals enemies within 10 meters and allows you to quick hack non-Netrunner enemies through cover. Oh, shit! I can quick hack through cover? That's so good! That's really, really good. That's too good. Ghost riding cold temps. I feel like this is too good. I'm not gonna have to strategize. Wait, each one gives you a perk. I never knew this. Wait, or maybe I did know it and I forgot. Minus 10% health loss from using quick hacks during overclock. Plus 40% duration for overclock. Damage bonuses from being undetected outside of combat persists for 3 seconds after... Wait, okay, wait. What gives you Headhunter? Neutralizing enemies with pistols, revolvers, sniper rifles. I've neutralized so many enemies with pistols and sniper rifles. How have I not maxed this out? Attacking enemies while undetected, performing takedowns. Oh, this is stealthy. Oops. Plus 15% optical camo charge. I don't think I even use that. Well, that's fine. Alright. Where's Lauren? Alright, let's get out of here, Lauren. Need that vinyl record. Alright, we're out of here.
All over now. You better Delta.
She's fucking pissed. At her husband, and maybe me.
Is there someone who can help you?
Oh, she doesn't want to get in the car?
Tell her to lay low somewhere. They'll be looking for your family, friends. You understand?
Yeah. Oh, what about Brad?
Just focus on yourself right now. Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
You're welcome. I hope we can trust this suspicious driver. It's giving NPC vibes.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
You're welcome. Alright. Should we stand for another few hours and see if Carrie calls us? Okay, I'm gonna stand still for a few hours. See what happens. Just a nice little 24-hour sit and think, stand and think. I did need that vinyl record. All right. Judy, hi. I've never had her over at the Glen. Maybe we'll have more options for our date at the Glen. Interactions that I haven't seen, perhaps. And maybe Carrie will finally message me. Wait, buy net running equipment and quick axe here. Cool. Do not think I haven't noticed your efforts, V. Wow, I'm like getting in the final tier with all the fixers this stream. I think the best way to value hard work is to give more work. Who knows? Maybe soon you'll even receive the most coveted contracts. Wow. Well, maybe I should keep playing until I do all the gigs. Especially if I'm now getting all the most coveted contracts that I've never gotten before. Let's see. What are these coveted contracts? Is this a coveted contract? We'll see. Let's find out if this is a coveted contract. I don't think I'm beating this game tonight. I'm sorry. I thought I was closer, but now I'm like, well, I kind of wanted to go all the gigs now. I don't think I'm literally not any closer to beating the game than when I started the stream today. I did false advertising. This game just has me in its grips. I don't want to beat it. There's just so much to do. I keep thinking, well, okay, I've done about everything. I can probably beat it today, and then I find more stuff I want to do. This game has me by the balls. How many hours did you all put in your first playthrough of Cyberpunk? Did it grip you this hard? I put a ridiculous amount of hours into my first playthrough. And I even said, I was like, it's just my first playthrough. I don't need to do everything. I gotta leave some stuff for my second playthrough. And here I am. Ah! Doing almost everything. Not everything, but... you did everything! 200 hours! I think that's like how much I have too. Wait. Let's see. Oh wait, no. I'm at 123 hours though. Maybe I'll get there. I might get there with you. Don't feel bad. Do what's most fun for you. Oh, Mika, thank you. Feel a little bad because you said it has you by the balls. Why should I feel bad for that? Yeah, but you know what? That just means you get your money's worth. The more hours you put into a game, the more value per hour.
V, have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car.
This is supposedly like the coveted top tier gig.
Your job is to deliver
I'm not gonna mess it up.
the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
I guess. Sergei Kerensky called. He's a solo who, like my husband, acts before he thinks. It's a personal characteristic that always leads to the same thing sooner or later. Trouble. Fortunately for us, Sergei is not only a man who acts without thinking, but a panicked one at that. This means the pay is good and almost literally flying out of his account and into ours. Sergei is waiting for you at Silk Road. You will meet him there and pick up the peace offering he would like delivered to the Tiger Claws. He can't do this himself because he's been added to their blacklist. The boy believes his small token will help the Tigers find forgiveness in their heart for his terrible mistake. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, but I'll do it. I'll take his gift, and they're probably gonna throw it in the trash.
Wakako sent me.
Ah, so you are my knight.
Why you got a
shining
scav
armor.
mask?
My name is Sergei.
V.
Oh, well, call me S.
No, my whole name is V. It's not short for anything. I don't think.
In garage.
You don't seem nervous.
Don't seem so nervous for a man in your situation.
She said he was panicking.
But you see, I'm in home stretch now. One base away from freedom.
I wouldn't
Are
count
you so
on it.
sure that the Tiger Claws will accept your present?
Trust me, I know. We Russians have very refined intuition about such things.
All right.
And you are just delivery girl.
What did you even do to piss him
How'd you
off?
piss off the Tiger Claws?
What are you apologizing for?
It was just a friendly misunderstanding.
Sure.
This man, he look normal, beard, brown shoes, nothing, you know.
Brown shoes, okay.
And he also have little dog, Gospody. What kind of hitman goes around with dog?
This misunderstanding involved
Did you hurt
shooting
the
him?
dog?
It was worse, much worse.
You killed the dog,
I
didn't you?
said too much already.
All right, then fling me
This
the
motherfucker.
coordinates.
He is not about to get forgiven. It's short for
I opened the door to
vagina.
garage. It opened from inside,
No, it is most definitely not. It's not short for anything, but it's especially not
It's a
short
bit
for
more
that.
than ordinary car, but in a nutshell, yes.
It's short for
Just
ve.
drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
All right. I'll do my best. I don't know why I got this job. I'm really bad at driving, and I will probably crash it, but I'll try. Ooh, big money. Garage lease agreement. The rental agreement does not include insurance coverage for the loss or theft of valuable items stored in the garage. The agreement may be terminated at any time and with immediate effect if leasee violates terms of lease. Okay, so Sergey is the leasee. I thought it was going to be someone else's name, and he didn't even own this car. But it looks like it is at least his car.
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he
Oh
returns.
my god. Closed trunk.
And you are?
Alex Pushkin.
I knew
senior
it couldn't
assistant
be
in
that
quality
simple.
assurance at Biotechnica.
What's a Corpo QA doing messing with the Tiger Claws?
You work for Tiger Claws? I told them I would not accept their offer.
I'll let him out.
It's complicated. Hop out before I change my mind.
I do not know.
But Keiko's gotta stop giving me gigs. I mess up every
I will not
gig.
regret this.
I can't help myself. I can't do one gig correctly.
You got this job from Makako, yes? I will pay her.
Oh,
She
okay.
won't lose an agent,
I don't think
and
she'll
I
care
will
then,
you.
as long as you pay her. Perfect. And now I guess I can deliver the empty car.
You would be the last person to get bought by a corpo stuffed in a trunk.
I know he's a corpo, but
You never fail.
it's hard not to feel bad for a man stuck in the trunk.
Though I do suppose he who offers most shall get his way. Oh, I do not mean Sergei. No, sadly.
Oh, Sergei's
he was
gone.
outbid by another interested party. Who knows what will become of him now? Quid pro quo, V. Quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo, indeed. Well, I've done a bad job on yet another gig. I felt bad, okay? It's even if they're a corpo, it's hard not to feel bad for somebody stuffed in a trunk about to get traded to a gang. Yeah, he's a corpo, but the other guy was a scav. Not much better. Scavs suck. I think scavs are worse, maybe. Because a lot of the corpos are like, they're not like the higher ups. They're just the people trying to make a living. You know, doing a little necessary evil to survive. But scavs are like relishing in the evil they do. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's see what other gigs we got. That was, I don't know, I was tempted to just immediately close the trunk. Just because it was funny. The option of opening the trunk, seeing someone in there, and just closing it. What did you all do? Did you all close the trunk and take him? Or did you let him go? I predicted it could go well, yeah. There is a quest. Do we find out the name? Really? Oh, I wonder if I'll find it out. Did the corporal kill a dog? I rest my case. Yeah, exactly. The scav sounded like he killed a dog. He didn't say it upright, but it did sound like it. So I'm not inclined to help him. I read that like Austin Powers. A lot of vagina. That's actually the only thing I remember about Austin Powers. I haven't seen any of the movies since I was little, and I just remember a lot of vagina, and I think she was in a hot tub at one point. And I think Austin Powers has a hairy chest. That's all I remember. His untrimmed chest.
To acquire something. Only me, no client. So I expect.
Only you. Okay.
You will be entering Tiger Claw.
Okay, is it stealth though?
Very high risk.
I will do the stealth correctly this time. I almost did it correctly last time. And that robot spotted me. A great treasure can turn out to be a great curse. Remember that, V. One of the fences in my territory, Leah Gladen, came into possession of some highly valuable equipment. A lock break device capable of jailbreaking corp cyberware. Some call it corp cracker. This tech opens doors for suits who want out, but don't want to lose function of corp issued chrome, or are looking to make an extra eddy by selling secondhand. Leah wasn't born yesterday. She knows what the tech is worth. She and I went back and forth, long price negotiations. We were close to reaching a deal when all contact was lost. Your job is to find out what happened to Leia, but more importantly, to get that skeleton key for me. Don't bother reporting back until you have it. Don't waste my time. Rymonic, hi! Welcome! How's your night going, Rymonic? Those light posts just keep jumping in front of me. I know! It's messed up. It must be like a bug in the game. Okay, let's see. Oh, Blue Moon! Hey! Isn't that your bias, Mika? In Us Cracks? God, I hate the name Us Crack. It just reminds me of Butt Cracks. Is that what they were going for? Hey! Cool it, cool it. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I'm waiting for him to calm down before I go back out there. Doing okay, oh no. I warned you. I don't want to fight. We're not evenly matched. What the where did you come from? I didn't even see you. Why are you mad at me? Why are you even attacking me? I literally just bumped shoulders with the guy. That's all it took, huh? Alright, well, let's go see if we can find this Leia person. Sorry everybody. They started it. For real this time, not even lying. They actually did start it.
For the love of... couldn't I have been stuck in some model's skull? Or I don't know, a fucking landscape.
Excuse me? Why?
What is it now?
What's wrong with my skull?
Being dragged through roach-infested flop houses again. That's what.
Job's a job. What was that code?
2137. Okay. How about you? I'm doing pretty great. I had a great week. Mardi Gras was this week here in New Orleans, and I've been doing lots of partying. All right, 2137.
What a fucking shit sty.
It is. I don't know much about the group though. Me either.
Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition.
Hello. It looks like no one's been here for a while. I'm pretty sure she's dead. She's not here. But there's a gun under her pillow, so she was worried that someone was coming for her. She was paranoid, clearly. Wilbur. Hey, Leia. Who's Wilbur? Leia. Hey. Wilbur. So got any eager buyers? Yep. Tigers. Triple my asking amount. Sounds good. Too good to be true. Jealousy. Subtle. All because I'm filthy fucking rich. Bet your sweet ass I am, but that won't change the facts. This reeks a mile off. In your shoes, I'd rather stick my finger up a cat's asshole than touch the steel. Right. Gotta go. Call you from Hawaii, narc. Was Wakako... Wait, did Wakako set this up? Did Wakako have her murdered? Let's see. I want to see Wakako's emails. Night City Vending. Delivery 45553 Vendomate. Good day. Your order is ready for pickup. As requested, steel wheels have been mounted to the bottom of your machine. Please remember that the maximum wheel load capacity is 2,200 pounds. Using the wheels to support more than the specified weight may result in damages. If you have any questions or concerns. Okay, so she bought a vending machine. Did that have something to do with her code cracker? Her jailbreaker? Her cyberware jailbreaker?
Oh, wow.
Vending machine with scratches and damage to lower parts.
How cliche. Why do peeps have to be so
Is that why she
goddamn
bought a vending machine to block her door? Is it gonna be like you enter a code into the vending machine and it opens the door? Because that'd be cool. Ah, my eyes! I started driving without knowing what was in the trunk, and then he started shouting. I opened, talked to him. Now, because I did another specific gig before it, he admitted to being part of a conspiracy to poison ordinary citizens. So I decided to close the trunk and deliver the gift. Oh my god! Wow, I didn't get any of that, too. Because the darn corpo deserved it. That's one of the cool intricate connections I was talking about earlier. That's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know that, but you know what? I should have assumed he was up to something fucked up, being a corpo. I did just find out this week that my bias is one of my favorite groups is back from mandatory service. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm happy that they're back and that they're done with their service. All right, let's see if I can get through this vending machine. What's the code? Or maybe there's just another way in? I'm stuck out here with the MILF ads. How do I get in there? Maybe through the ceiling, like above? Could be a hole in the ceiling. Doesn't look like it though. I can't even go through here. Can't go through here either. Oh my god, this is my apartment. Wait, remember when I always heard weird grunting and stuff when I was in this apartment? What if it was Leah getting murdered the whole time and I was just like, shut up? Because I don't hear the grunting anymore. But before I always heard grunting when I was in here. What's that? The world's in flames and you gotta sleep? Well, we have the answer. Melatonin Press specializes in publications that will fire up your melatonin and whisk you to La La Land. Oh yeah, I read this before. I said unread though. Alright, I'm going back down. We gotta find a way into that room. There must be some way to get the vending machine to open up. Or wait, is there a balcony out here? This doesn't look promising. Can I push it? How do I get in there? Maybe I can just blow up the vending machine? Wow, this vending machine's freaking impervious. I thought maybe there would be a button on here that was like, open vending machine button. Remember the maximum wheel load capacity is 2,200 pounds. Use the wheels to support more. Should I put more weight on it? I mean, I don't even see the wheels. I think she took it off the wheels. Punch through the wall. It's right there. But how? How do I get in? Oh, I found the button! Haha! I've done it!
Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere. Who knows?
No, it's connected to that vending machine and you know it. Oh shit. Got a whole secret laboratory in here. Hi, Brave! When you need a hint, just ask. I won't say until you ask. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. What's up? How's it going? What games have you been playing lately? E9, BD, 55, BD. E9, E9, E9. Can I do that? No. 55, 55, 1C? Yes, I can do that. There you go. Always scan. Yeah. I hadn't even checked that room. I was like, why is she ignoring half the apartment? It's because I was like, well, that half of the apartment isn't near the room I need to get into. I forgot the existence of buttons. Sorry, it's probably frustrating to watch me try to figure that one out. Yin Yang medallion. Okay, let's see what's on her secret computer that's behind her secret wall away from her non-secret computer. Oh. Do you all have a regular computer and then a secret computer in a secret room where you do all your secret stuff on? Everybody has a secret computer. Skeleton key. Make sure you're holding on to something because I've got something that'll make you fall out of your chair. I've got a pretty piece of tech for sale that jailbreaks corporate equipment. 100% effective on both implants and weapons. Works across the board except for Night Corp tech. Must use another encryption system. Interested? Don't think too long. I have other buyers. I'm buying. Send details on payment and delivery. Okay. So far, Wakiko's story checks out, but I feel like Wakiko might have left out the part where she killed Leia.
Looks like Leo went to the Tiger Claws.
Wait, I thought
back.
Wakiko is Tiger Claws.
Claws aren't the deal honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought when they were saying she went to the Tiger Claws, I thought that meant she was dealing with Wakiko. I thought Wakiko like was high up in the Tiger Claws. No, she's not with the Tiger Claws. Cyberpunk 2077, nice. What playthrough are you on now? Kana got something for you, a device for jailbreaking, same message. And Kana said, holy shit, I'll give 3 times more than the best offer. Drop by Wired Head and we'll hit the market. Alright. I should get back to building the hidden room in my house. I wanted to turn it into a reading nook. Yeah, like a substance style hidden room. Yeah, I was thinking about turning my hidden room into a reading nook, but it's just full of secret computers right now, so there's not really room for reading. Alright, let's see if we can find Leia and if Leia's still alive. And it looks like Wakiko didn't kill her. Sorry, Wakiko, for suspecting you. I just wouldn't put it past her. But I guess a fixer, all they are is their reputation, so they don't wanna, they wanna do some honest business. Hey! Are you, that's a million-mile stare right there. He needs to get some brown contacts. He's scaring me with those bright baby blues. Wait, that one was real? Wait, I thought you were joking. It's very tiny though. Wait, that's awesome. That's so cool that you have a hidden room that you're building. That's the coolest thing ever. How is it hidden? Is it like behind the bookshelf? What's hiding it? I was watching a show called How to Build a Sex Room on Netflix. Have you all seen this? Mal recommended it because she was like, it's actually really wholesome. Carrie!
Hey.
Drop whatever you're doing. Meet me at the marina. Don't make me wait.
Say no more.
Say no more. On my way.
Here we go. I'll do this gig later. That's what I've been waiting for. Alright. Let's go. Wait, slight change of plans. Wait on an important delivery and the fucking gong's late. Be at the marina at 7 p.m. Alright. Just enough room for a little space to lay and fill with cozy stuff and lights. That's so cute. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, you're gonna get so much use out of that. Because it's really nice to have like a little space in your house that's not like your bed to read in, because when I read in my bed I get too sleepy and I fall asleep. But ever since Michelle moved in, we moved our couch to the kitchen because we had to make more room like for our desk so we could clear out the third room for her. And the couch in the kitchen is actually so cozy. I don't know why. What's cozy about having a couch in a kitchen? I know it sounds weird, but we all like use it to read and stuff. And it has like a nice little lamp by it, and it's just a cozy reading nook. I used to have a door, but I'm planning on doing a bookshelf. Oh my god, that's gonna be so cool. But yeah, the reason I brought up the sex room show, How to Build a Sex Room, is because they hid one behind a bookshelf, but it was so obvious. So it's a really wholesome show. I know it sounds like a scandalous show. Justin! Hi! Welcome! I'm not any closer to beating the game than I was when I started stream today. I still haven't met Hanako. Hi! Are you disappointed in me? Did you think I would be close to beating it by now? You're not surprised? How was work? Also, you did such a good job of keeping me in the dark about Carrie being a romantic interest. Nobody spoiled it for me. I was shocked. I was startled. I was horrified. It was the greatest moment of horror in any horror game. When it just suddenly, I was just talking to Carrie normally, and then it just gave me the option to kiss him, and I was so scared. I was like, no, I'm getting out of here now. What the heck? This car is losing their mind. That's okay. I might be wrong, but I think Wakeko has some kind of immunity since she marries Tiger Claw bosses but acts against their best interests a lot of the time simply to gain influence and money. Interesting. So she's not officially affiliated with the Tiger Claws. That makes so much sense to me. Yeah, I love our cozy kitchen couch. And it's nice because it's like a lot of times the kitchen is kind of where people go in and out of in the house. So it feels like you're, you know, around your roommates more when you're out there reading rather than in your room reading. You can soak up the passive socializing, you know what I mean? Don't even have to actively socialize. Just be in the presence of other people and you get a little stat boost from that. But yeah, the How to Build a Sex Room show is really cute. It's like a really wholesome show. I recommend it. It's on Netflix, and I wouldn't have ever thought to watch it if my friend didn't tell me it's like really good and wholesome. But it's like this cute little old lady. She's this old British lady, and she goes around building sex rooms for people. And she used to be like this big shot interior designer for like fancy hotels and stuff. And then one day a client asked her to build a sex room and she was like, what? And then she was like, well, why not? And then ever since, that's been her favorite thing to do. And they're all like different. Like they're not like I feel like when I first saw the title of the show, I was imagining like 50 Shades of Grey, like sex dungeon, like creepy basement with stone walls and like medieval torture equipment everywhere. That's what I was picturing. But it's like every couple, she designs a different room for them based on what they like. And some are like, they like honeymoon suites of hotel rooms. One looked like a backstage at a rock concert. One was like a burlesque room with like a stripper pole in it. And I don't know, they all just have like different vibes. And I don't know, but it reminded me, because you're talking about your hidden room with the bookshelf. And one couple is like, yeah, we want a room to have sex in because we have a young kid and we just want to be able to get away where he's not going to barge in on us. And so she made them a secret sex room with a bookshelf in front of it. But it was so fucking obvious. Like, that kid is going to know. The kid is not an idiot. The kid's going to be like, why is there a bookshelf here now that has like weird decorative books and a dog statue that I've never seen before and a soccer ball on it? Like, what is this? What is this suspicious bookshelf? They were not slick. All right, let's wait for Carrie. How was your day, Justin? How was work? Oh, there he is. He's on a samurai boat. He's got a samurai yacht. And this man wants me to feel bad for him. Like, he's living in people's shadow and he's just struggling. He has a freaking yacht, a samurai themed yacht. He needs to stop being so insecure and get that chip off his shoulder. He's living life big.
Care to come aboard?
Nice dinghy you got here.
Nice dinghy you got here.
Holy shit.
She's a beaut, all right.
What the hell? This is
Plenty
just
of them sitting around, but
excessive.
I bet most never leave the marina.
Get a feeling you got other plans.
What is with your disco ball
I'd
pillows?
kidnap you for
Oh yeah, also, speaking of the sex room show, the old lady that designs the sex rooms, she always puts like leather belts across the pillows, and I hate it. It's so ugly. Seeing the disco ball pillows remind me, it's like, why do all the pillows have belts on them? That sounds really fun, actually. Yeah, I like home design shows. I might have to check it out. It's really fun. It's really sweet. It's really cute. Like, and it's really like refreshingly open about sex, and it's just it's a good show. I recommend it. But it's not a super samurai yacht. Poor Carrie. Come on. What makes this not super? It's pretty super. Not too bad. I'd rather be on a samurai yacht, though. With Carrie, though. Open about sex. Hi, Johnny Cola. I was talking about this show on Netflix called How to Build a Sex Room. Oh, no, no, no. Is he going to serenade me? No, 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 no. I'm just going to explore the boat for a while. I'll be back. Oh. I seem to have reached an impasse. Well, surely I can go. Oh, God. I'm trapped in here with him. I have to be serenaded and there's no other choice. Okay, let's play something upbeat and not romantic. How about that?
What's the occasion?
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's loops.
V, please don't make me ruin the surprise. Coming or not?
Okay, but this
Okay,
better
yeah.
not be a date.
Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them. Dad. Fucking Samurai.
Samurai. Oh my God, his yacht is voice activated? The future is now, bro. That's actually sick. He can control his yacht with his fucking mind. You hate his left arm tat? Why don't you like him? Trapped in a boat with Carrie, you're a dime. This truly is trapped in a boat with Carrie, you're a dime. Yes, Pink Pony Club. Don't recognize Ira.
Hey, your song? Don't recognize it.
Cause it's new.
Oh, this is actually awesome. I want to be on a boat now. I love being on a boat.
I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Speak up then. Let me hear that song better. Oh, okay. I like it. It's kind of quiet. Is it my settings that make it quiet? Oh. There's audio sound. Music volume. Okay, yeah, it is my settings that make it quiet. It is nice. I gotta hand it to him, you know? You know I'm a Carrie hater, but that's pretty good. I wish my yacht was voice activated. Yeah. Ugh. Our life sucks. All of our yachts aren't voice activated.
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series.
Okay.
I got one. Militech Chief's got another. The other 3, yeah, fuck if I know. It's tailored with a reverse polarity pickup, ebony frets, and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato. And see this rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
What the fuck? It's like the shoes that Little Nas made that had blood in them. Yeah, Johnny is so chill maxing right now. I just feel at peace looking at Johnny. Like, you know the feeling you get when you see a cat laying curled up in a beam of sunlight coming through the window, and you're like, wow, my soul is at ease looking at that. That's how I feel looking at Johnny right now. Johnny is the curled up cat in the sunbeam by the window. This is so nice. You know what? Thanks for taking me on this friend date, Carrie. This is actually great.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins.
Or is it a
Nice photo.
spiral?
At least my
Alan Wake would
guru
say.
tells me so.
Your guru? You think it's the same monk that's been giving me meditation lessons and BDs?
Your guru?
Johnny is the cat boy.
Yeah.
That is the vibe, yeah.
I got spiritual needs.
Hell yeah, okay.
Visit Kian every couple of years. You know, he's got this yurt in Tangland. Middle of fucking nowhere.
I mean, it sounds
Off-grid,
nice.
net blockers
Get out of the
included.
hubbub.
Our last meet, Kian told me that the time for closure, loop completion, had come. That's why we're here.
So you're gonna stop running in
You and me.
circles and you're gonna actually grow as a person? Is that what that means? Or wait, is he gonna murder me? Wait, whoa, wait, why is he taking me alone in a boat? Wait. What loop are you ending? The loop of my life?
This closure got anything to do with Johnny? With you battling shadows?
Nah.
I'm
Well,
scared.
maybe a bit.
I don't know what loop he's about to end right now.
Because, you know, man,
We're dying chooms. We're dead. We're fucking dead, dude.
Made my
We're in
fortune
international
me.
waters. It's legal to murder me here.
No matter how hard I try, I can't forget him.
You're in love with him, aren't you?
I'd rip him out of my head if I fucking could.
Same. No, I wouldn't actually. I wouldn't.
I think I know the
No, I don't. I don't know the feeling. I like Johnny. I like having him as my head roommate. Is he gonna confess his love for Johnny right now? Because that'd be really cute. And Johnny would be here to hear it. And Johnny would be like, oh, brother. You should have kissed me on that balcony. No. If he says that, I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
Alright. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn. I wrote at sea.
Oh.
And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today.
You're writing as you go? This is fucking incredible. I love this. Wow, you're so talented.
What was that little number? I know it.
Bleed the beat. You know, wrote it during a cruise ship gig. Decks, pools, more pools. Buffets,
More pool.
shrimp,
Hell yeah,
bells
buffets.
and whistles. Everybody thinks the song's about sticking it to corporo fascistas.
But
actually, it's...
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass. Serving drinks, waiting tables. Free time, I composed till my fingers bled. Had to watch out not to stain their precious porcelain. And there it is. A song about bleeding in service of the rich. People hear what they want to hear.
I mean, it kind
Man,
of does
was
mean
that
exactly what they think it
One of
means.
Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
Good for you.
And you needed company for that?
I feel like I should give Johnny the
Don't say it like that.
the wheel.
Been thinking about that us cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Before you came along, I was stuck in the mud.
And now?
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. A real fucking...
Are you gonna let them do a
fresh
cover of your
new
song now?
Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
Well, yeah, that works out for you. I would say sounds more like maturity.
It could just
It
be
was a
what
little
folks
late, but I
call
guess you're finally
maturity.
maturing.
You'll see. No more mayhem. No more shady-ass schemes.
I hope you're telling
Done
the
with
truth.
that. Well, starting tomorrow.
Oh my god, you gonna kill me? He's gonna kill me!
All right. Now for a breath of freedom.
Why is the door locked? Ah! Oh! Okay, it kind of looked like you're swinging at my head.
You just stand there like a gonk.
He's gonna kill me!
Chaos and
He's gonna
destruction?
kill me!
Why the fuck not?
That's why he brought me here.
Grab something heavy.
No regrets after? Owning a trashed yacht?
My yacht? Honestly think I'd name my boat Seamurai.
Whose yacht is it?
Fuck.
Who's the fuck is it?
Leadhead motherfucker, LB Kovacek.
Who's LB Kovacek again?
Kovacek? That
Wait, who is Kovacek? I'm sorry for scaring you. He scared me. I thought he was gonna beat me with his guitar.
Shit, and a few other things.
Oh, his manager.
Do something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Whee!
Well. Finally ready to party.
Wait.
Either he's gone
Let's
senile
go.
or he's finally wising the fuck up.
He could be both. He's senile and wise. Yeah. Wow. Let's go. Even though your manager didn't do really anything wrong, and he's been looking out for your best interests and doing a good job promoting you, and he got a popular upcoming band to do a cover of your song, which was an honor. But we can still blow up his yacht. That's fine. If this is gonna be healing for you. My cat used to do that. She has a creamy white Persian Himalayan cross. When the sun shined on her, just right, she would glow. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Oh. Oh, what are we doing now? Let's go. Ew, we got a little too close there. No. No kissing, no kissing!
No, thanks, mate. I'm alright.
What? I wasn't trying! No, I wasn't trying! I wasn't
Remember when you
You were trying to kiss me! I wasn't trying to kiss you!
Being reborn with fuck all the stuff.
Don't turn this around on me.
For the grand finale. Do the honors, B.
Baptism by fire.
What's the
and
grand
water.
finale? Are we gonna sink this boat?
Fucking men.
Oh my god. It's your party, you finish it.
Your party, Care. Only you can end it.
Fucking A. No point living if you're not going full blast. Suck on this, Kovacek.
Run! Oh my god.
Race you to the beach.
How come his eyeballs control the ship if it's not his yacht? Whee! We're gonna win this fucking race. If it's the last thing I do, this means everything to me. I need to win. I need to win to prove I wasn't trying to kiss him. He was trying to kiss me, okay? We'll get the story straight. Oh my god, is he dead? Oh, he's fine. I'm projecting. Gary's not into you. He tried to kiss me, bro. Too bad Johnny can't play stuff with us. I know, but he gets to feel it through my arms and stuff. I've been paranoid since I got on this boat. Well, I wasn't paranoid until he started talking about closing loops. And I was like, oh god. There's a chapter he wants to close on his life. And it's probably the chapter with Johnny in it. And Johnny's in my head. And he wants to kill me.
Come here, kid. Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
Beautiful. It's gonna blow up, killing us instantly.
Somebody has to have seen the smoke by now. If the Samurai sails another day, I'm gonna rip my hair out.
It'll blow.
I think I should have loaded more barrels. Or come with black
It's gonna
Bucket
blow.
C6.
Have patience.
What do you think?
I told you.
You're insane.
Yeah, you danced along that edge with me. Felt good, didn't it?
I had a choice.
Oh no, I can't possibly take
His
all the
shoulder
credit
looks
for this.
weird.
Besides, could have backed out anytime you wanted.
I was trapped on a boat with you
Thanks
and
for
you
staying,
were violent. What do you mean I could have backed out anytime I wanted? Don't lie.
Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy, granted, but the energy was fucking raw.
Did you get a good
Nice
song out
twist
of it?
events. Gotta admit.
Alright, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
Of course I do.
Let's go.
Come on then.
You swim so fast. Thank you. Thanks for noticing my fast swimming. Complete Carrie Jourdain storyline. Aww. That was beautiful. That was a great storyline. Had a good ending. But I I mean, it was fun and cathartic, but also I don't actually think his manager deserves it. I don't think his manager or record label did anything bad by letting that band cover his song. Awesome stream, Jen. Hope I can catch the Cyberpunk finale next time. Good night, everybody. Good night, Renekton. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish the game tonight, sadly. I thought I would be closer by now, but I still haven't started the Hanako quest, and I still don't want to start the Hanako quest yet because I want to wait a few days to see if there's more. If Blue Moon contacts me. Rafe, thank you for the 150 biddies. Thank you. If you play male V, guess where that leads? Segs. You were paranoid he's wanted to take you on a date the second.
Guess what, motherfucker?
Congratulations on catching Tiger King. Jana put that in the pond for us. And you're right, I was paranoid he was taking me on a date, and then I was paranoid he was taking me on a murder. So my paranoia just changed forms. What they did bad was letting them cover his song and then hiding it from him. Yeah, the bad thing was not telling him. Yeah, no, you're right, it was bad. They acted like the work was theirs instead of his. And they didn't tell him. You're right, you're right. You've never seen anyone catch that? It's a good catch. Alright, well, I guess I'll end here. And yeah, I still feel like I'm as far from beating it as I was when I started, but I'm technically not, because I've done Carrie's story now. The only thing left, I'm gonna do the Blue Moon, because you all said, and after Carrie's quest, I get a Blue Moon quest. So I'll wait for the Blue Moon quest, and then, oh, I'll finish this. How about this? Before we call it a night, I'll finish this gig that I was doing when Carrie called me. But yeah, next stream we'll actually beat it if I remember how to play this game. Well, actually, I have a question. Once I go meet Hanako at Embers, how many hours are left of the game? Thank you for the lovely stream. Oh, I'm not gonna go yet. I'm gonna finish this gig. But thank you for coming. Does anyone know how many hours are left in the game after you meet Hanako at Embers? If it's like less than 2 hours, I'll finish it tonight. But if it's more than 2 hours, I'm gonna call it. Okay, let's find this Leia person. How many of the endings do you want to do? 1. Whatever ending I get. I do want to kill Atom Smasher for Johnny, but it hasn't really given me opportunity to. So I hope I didn't miss the chance to do that. Why is there blood here? Oh. Oh, am I okay, I didn't know I wasn't allowed to be here. I thought this was a public area that I was allowed to be in. Oh boy, okay. Well, here we go.
Reminds me of this one dive in Arroyo we used to sometimes do sets in Friday nights. Because it was one tough fucking joint. One wrong word, one sideways glance, and you'd get steel between the
Damn!
ribs.
That's harsh. Getting this done early so we don't have to rush it. In case I don't see any of you until Jen is back, have a good couple weeks and I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, but I'm sure I'll see you around. I mean, I'm seeing you tomorrow for D&D. And, you know, I'm sure everybody in the community will see each other around. We have many friendly communities that I see you all at. FF1CE9. BDBDFF. Uh-oh. No. Oh, wait. Do I have a chance? No, I don't think so. Oh, they loop and let you do all you have access to? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. Maybe I'll save that for another stream then, a fresh stream. I'm just gonna finish this gig. And then we'll call it a night. It'll just be like, let's see. My next stream My next stream is what day again? Okay, my next stream is Tuesday the 18th. So it'll be like almost 2 weeks. Ah! I would stay if it was like, if I was like less than 2 hours from beating it, but I don't think I am. Oh, don't net run me. Hello, is someone named Leia here that has, oh, okay, whoa. Okay, whoa, we need a weapon glitch. You, no, okay, I gotta go. Gotta go right now. Let's contagion you and overheat and, wait, I want to weapon glitch you too. Weapon glitch and then contagion again. Ah! Oh yeah, I can quick hack through walls now. Oh, I guess not. I don't know, I got the perk that said I could quick hack through walls now, so. Oh wait, there it is, it's working. Contagion, overheat, contagion again, if you're still alive. All right. Leia, are you there? I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I have some character development going on based on the last session. Oh my gosh, I'm really excited to explore that with you. I can't wait. I'm excited because in our D&D campaign, we just got to like this big magical city and most of us are kind of like country bumpkins. Like my character for sure was raised in a small farming town and has never been to a big city, and this is like a super big city with magic
And to think so
powering
many
it.
people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size.
It's not that tiny.
Both you and I know no one actually.
That's not true, Johnny. False. Lots of people truly believe that. Just because you don't believe that doesn't mean everybody is as cynical and judgmental as you. Alright, I got the corpo cracker, but where's Leia? What happened to Leia? Maybe the emails will tell us? They'll be like, what should I do with Leia's body? That's all I'll know. They call it one more gig. It's a really creative way to let you play all the endings. Wait, really? And try different playstyles? Oh, that's cool. That's good design. You don't even know, Johnny? Are you saying, Johnny, you don't even know? Or are you saying, I don't even know, Johnny? Okay, we read this. Okay. Hej, got that lock break and dirt cheap, if you know what I mean. That chick Leia was so dumb. She came with the tech, no hustle. Oh my god. So we blasted her before she could even open her mouth? Anyway, find a buyer, choom, and I mean, if you want to know, throw 10% my way, I ain't gonna complain. Kenna, you brain dead fucking gonk. Leia didn't bring hustle because she knew only the dumbest fucking moron would lift a finger against her. Whole damn city knows she's working with Wakeko, and you don't fucking touch Wakeko's people unless you got a good, and I mean real fucking good reason. No way Wakeko lets this slide. You gotta bust ass over to Wirehead, turn that dump into a goddamn fortress, and if you don't, you're gonna join there real soon. They were right. Whoever wrote that email is probably dead now. Well, I guess we can't save Leia after all. It's too late for her, but you know what? That's fine, I didn't know her. I'm okay with that. Alright. Oh, let's deposit. Oh, Johnny being a hater. Yeah, Johnny is a hater. Johnny always has like the most negative, cynical take. It's funny though. But he's so cynical about everything. And sometimes he's right when he's being cynical, but sometimes he could stand to use a little optimism. Sometimes he's just straight up wrong. Oh! What is this? What's going on here? Weapon glitch. Oh, you don't have a weapon to glitch. Overheat. I don't want a contagion because there's a lot of like civilians around and I don't know if it'll spread to them. Wait, who's shooting at me? Shit. Oh, no, I missed. There we go. So what is this? What did I just walk in on? Wait, someone's... Police? Why? What did I do? James Ishihara got some biz. Store on Broad Street. Slap on the wrist or bullet to the brain. Bullet. Doesn't want to pay? Why not? Says he doesn't need protection. So a gonk. Even hired some hustle of his own. Zero the whole bunch. Mercs are animals. Animals. Damn. They wouldn't pay their dues to the gang and now they're dead. Rip. That's like the plot line of our first book club book, Legends and Lattes. Except that was a really cozy, not dark book, but it's essentially the plot line of it. The gang tries to make them pay their dues and they say no. Crime report? Oh, there we go. The crime report ended up just the right time. Random crime. NCPD mission. I love how stupid my thing with Paisley is because I keep seeing this wallpaper that was in that place and thinking, oh, that's so pretty. And then I see the Paisley in it and I hate it. Wait. You hate Paisley? Why do you hate Paisley? Just, you still like it? Maybe you just really hate commas. Intriguing angle, but I don't think so. Oh? I thought you were saying that, Zen, because Mika didn't use any commas in that message, but then I realized it's because Paisley has comma shapes in it. Wait, I just got a message from Panem. That was really random. I haven't heard from her in forever. I have to tell you something, but if you tell another living soul, I will hunt you down to the end of the earth. Understood? So you know that new song from Us Cracks, the one with Carrie Uridine? I normally don't listen to that kind of music, but shit, every time it plays on the radio, I start humming along. You should check it out. Girl, you need to stop being embarrassed of what you like. Like it loud and proud. It's funny you should mention that. That collab between Carrie and Us Cracks was kind of because of me. Why don't I have another option? Why is this my only option to say? This is so embarrassing. Okay. Hair tuck. It was kind of all because of me. A little self-important. Surely you jest. No, but seriously? Come off it. You're not fooling anyone. How would you even know Carrie Uridine? Let's see. All links to the bio chip in my head. I'll leave it at that for now because texting won't do justice to the story's sheer fucked upness. I'll wait for a better time to lay it all on you over a cold one. Or, well, I do just happen to be one of Night City's finest mercs. Is it really so hard to believe that I get gigs from Rocker Boys? But for real, I do promise. No, I'm going to say the bio chip thing. It's the truth. I've never met a real rock star. What's he like? I remember hearing someone somewhere that he wanted to kill himself, end his career with a bang. I can say, well, these are some in-depth options. Well, that's not completely untrue. Carrie needed help and a friend too. Over the last few years, everything that happened with Johnny and Samurai, it's all on the net if you want to read about it, really started to get under his skin. He was going through a pretty violent 3/4 life crisis when I met him. I helped him get through in one piece. The Us Crack song is kind of like the icing on this whole cake. Why do I have to end that with a winky face? For someone who wouldn't be caught dead listening to Laser Pop, you sure do know your gossip. If you ask me, all that talk about Carrie being suicidal and depressed was typical Scream Sheet Scop talk. No, I think it was real. I saw the way his house looked. He told me he wasn't depressed, but I walked into that house and I saw the trash all over the floor. I know what I saw. Real Nova character too. The Us Cracks girls were also a treasure to behold. I'm glad they kissed and made up in the end. Believe me, it wasn't. Yeah, I'm gonna say the first one. I'm not gonna downplay his struggles with mental health, even though he does. Yeah, it was a depression then, for sure. And I was like, hey, I heard you were trying to kill yourself. And he's like, oh, no, can a depressed person do this? Blows up his house. Blows up a boat. I like how Johnny was like in the last few years, like 50 years ago. I think, yeah, I've noticed that too. But I think they were saying like it's started to bother him more in the past few years for some reason. Maybe because he's like getting older and thinking about it more. Alright, I'm gonna deposit.
I see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work.
I actually did this
Keep it
job
up.
pretty well and didn't
Closing
mess it up.
Contract.
Welcome. Right. Oh? Oh, I thought that car had an exclamation point on it, but it was just behind it. Alright, well, let's do one more gig before I go. One more gig. One last final. Ow! One last gig, and then I'll call it a day. Is Moncherie ready? Oh, Moncherie is prepared. Thank you for all of the Fs earlier. Wait, oh, that's not my Moncherie. That's somebody else's. Why is everyone driving Moncherie lately? By the way, Panda, totally random question, but do you ever leave a pizza for me asking for combat? I just got here. Oh gosh. Okay, let's wait, I want to overheat the vehicle. Why can't I overheat the vehicle? Come on. Contagion, overheat if you're still alive, more contagion, weapon glitch. It's a weapon glitch. Oh wait, self-destruct, yeah. Okay, floor it, I guess, because it wouldn't let me self-destruct. Weapon glitch, I didn't have enough RAM. Weapon glitch. Alright, I'm getting out. Is that police? Wait. Why am I getting in trouble? Why am I... It's like, they started it. Why am I always the one getting in trouble with the police? Alright, sir! No, did my game crash? No! Okay, I guess I'll call it a night there. Rip. A beef the second you got in a car. I know, right? I stepped in the car and it was immediately like, in combat! Cyberpunk crash reporter. Cry, cry, cry. Alright, well, gig complete. Yeah. Good stream, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out with me and coming to see me beat Cyberpunk. I'm sorry I didn't deliver on that, but I had a really fun time anyways. I hope you all had fun too. I had fun getting to know Carrie more, and I guess I warmed up a little towards Carrie. I will reluctantly admit that I like Carrie more than I did at the beginning of his questline, but I still don't want to kiss him. But yeah, it was a fun stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna miss you all so much, and but I'll be back in like 2 weeks. I'll be back on the 17th. Have the best vacation. Thank you. I'm excited. Well, yeah, I'm so excited to be at the beach, just kicking it. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to brag. Sorry, I'm giving Michelle FOMO. But yeah, I hope you all have a great 2 weeks. I'll miss you. I'll be around the Discord. I'll post pictures, and if you are in the Gutville D&D, I'll see you tomorrow morning and the morning after. And then if you're in the book club, I'll see you at book club on the 16th, Sunday, March 16th, in the Discord. So if you want to read the book, there's still time. We're reading If We Were Villains by ML Rio, I think, and it's an interesting read. I have lots of mixed things to say about it, but if you'd like to join us for book club, it's always fun. Whether we enjoy the book, didn't enjoy the book, it's always so fun to talk about it with each other. So I hope you all will come hang out, and yeah, there's still time to read it if you want to. But if I don't see you there, I'll see you at my stream on the 18th. Have fun. Thank you, Zen. All right, let's see who's live. We'll go raid somebody. Have such a good time. Aw, Mika. This little gold heart is so good. Enjoy your vacay. Thank you. Enjoy the green calamotes for St. Patrick's Day. Who's live right now? Repo. I don't know what Repo is. Loud and uncozy. Bailey is playing a game called Repo. My friend Evil Sigam. We're gonna go hang out with her. And their stream is tagged loud and uncozy. That's so funny. Alright, let's go say hi to Evil Sigam. And here's the raid message. Everybody copy the raid message. Oops, that's not it. There's the raid message. Everybody copy the raid message. And here's the raid message you can copy if you have the sub emotes. Copy one of those or the other. And I'll see you all over there. Thank you for hanging out. I love you guys. Mwah. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Thanks so much for your presence and your beautiful, yeah, presence. All right, bye.